And there we have it,
Now it's
folks.
just all paused. So.
Hi.
Yeah, it
Hello.
should be done. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, everyone.
Yeah, when you catch up.
Yeah,
Hello.
should be done. Hello, everyone.
Okay, there we go. Alright.
Let's go. Let me
Alright.
Let's go.
We got the shit working.
Let's go.
back to fixing
Hello.
shit up. Hello, people. This time we should all be good to go, without any
Yeah,
issues.
no issues. Trust me, we double checked them last night.
Yeah, we
we-
double checked them last night. We made sure everything
Triple
was
check
gonna
them today.
work.
Yeah. No technical difficulties.
No technical difficulties at all. No.
real technical difficulties.
Bum, bum, bum.
We got CE in the chat. That is great.
Bro,
Welcome, dude.
CE, welcome. Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, dickheads.
He just beat a man with bread.
He fucking did.
Bread.
Beat the shit out
He
of
said in class right now about
bread
dropping
with
chow on.
bread.
Yeah, dude, that's fine.
Oh, that's all Gucci,
That's
man.
fine.
That's all
School's more
Gucci.
important, dude.
School is more important, yeah.
Like, I should be checking over my assignments right now. But
You're not gonna.
I'm not even
So-
in college or any
Look,
form
right
of
now.
education.
Just really quick. Just make sure nothing's due tonight.
So, let me straight get into the point.
Oh my god.
I gave this stream a title for a reason. Because, last night we had, someone pop into the chat with a certain comment. And I think that was really cool.
Yeah.
Let me open it real quick because yes, we need to show.
But who is this Giga Chad?
Let me show you in a second because I need to set it up through Streamlabs because I need to change the scene for it. Mm. If you look at the stream, we will be scrolling down to the thing. It's, by the way, I'm not sharing my screen on Discord, so just look for the stream.
Oof.
We have Keemstar.
Visualize.
How do I call in? We got Keemstar. That's why I called it. Keemstar. Is Keemstar joining in our podcast or in our stream? That's why. So you have the context to that.
Chances are, maybe he will, but who knows at the moment. But regardless if he does or not, we're still going to be continuing on some of the rants that we had yesterday because
Yeah.
there was a lot that was left unsaid.
There was a
Yeah.
lot.
I mean, considering the fact that Keem left that comment 3 hours after we did the podcast, or like a few hours after, I'm not sure if he will see the tweets in time, but it would be really cool if we could get
It
him
would
on.
be really cool
Just
if we
have
can
his
get him
thoughts.
on. If he is drops in chat and wants to get on, that would be
Yeah,
really
that'd be
fucking
sick.
sick.
Loggers.
That would be big
Yeah, very
poggers.
loggers.
That would be big puggers.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was a lot unsaid yesterday. And I mean,
There was a
let's
lot
me
that
be
was
fair,
talked
I
about,
am
too.
willing to continue the stream till Keemstar actually popped in.
Tyler just said
Yeah.
they're late. No problem,
So-
Dad. You're not late. We just started.
We just started,
Alright, so
but the intro did,
More-
you did miss the intro.
more on what we mean. So we said yesterday that there was a lot left unsaid, and there was more that we could have talked about. Now, I kind of broke off into my little character debut. It may happen again. It all depends on the ludicrousity
Yeah.
of the claims that people make. But to get back into it, I think we should continue where we left off on the. I think we left off on the credibility of people.
Yeah, credibility.
I could be wrong about that. Yeah, we're just going to jump straight into it. Credibility, as you all know, it's a very important aspect of being a YouTuber,
It really
podcast, or anything like that. Especially if you're covering on something that is as heavy as this. Your credibility is very important. So it's very important that you keep that image of yourself up and stay true to it. Because
It
if you
really
fuck
is.
up and you betray that, then consider your career donezo. Now, with that being said, when it comes down to credibility, if you're the type of person that says, I don't give a shit about credibility and all that kind of stuff, then guess what? That's That's good for you. You don't care about credibility.
Yeah.
But if you don't care about credibility, then nobody is going to care about what you are saying, because it's like, who is this guy? He just admitted that he doesn't care about credibility, so what's the point?
Yeah, like for real.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, like let's be fair. If you don't have say, if you say you don't, the credibility isn't something you would need, and let's be fair, it is kind of a screw up on your end.
Oh god, the dislikes are shooting already.
Really?
Yeah.
Are they?
Haha, someone's getting mad.
Hey, listen. I'm gonna say this now to you people disliking. We're still getting them on the stream. Fuck you. We're still getting them on.
Yeah, whether you fuck Swan or not.
Holy
about it.
shit!
You can
10,
go cry in your little gaming
11?
chairs in your dark room.
bro. If you guys are
Yeah, come
just
on.
jumping in here to fucking dislike the video, dude, that's just
That's sad.
That's
you
sad.
obviously have no
No,
fucking life.
no. Let them do it. Let the little kids think they have their power. Like I said in the first stream.
Shut up to 12.
Like,
That's
look,
so funny.
because this is what people do, right? They come in here. You know what it is? I think I know what it is. We will get Keem at some point. We hope to, anyway.
yeah.
It may or may not happen. The reason that we have that as our stream title is under the pretense if he does join it. Because we
If he
wanted to be
does-
sure.
If he doesn't, yes, the title is going to be changed, of course. But
It's
Yeah.
as simple as that. If Keem isn't here yet, you got to give him time. Remember, like TJV, when we had him on, we gave him time to come in as well. So let's not jump the gun here, people.
by the way, yes,
Yeah,
I love the
Mhm.
intro
Patience
as
is a
well.
virtue.
There is still some other stuff coming up that we are working on. I must say that, and nothing more.
Yeah, we were having a brainstorming session earlier.
Yeah, these dislikes, by the way, I don't know who's doing it, but the only thing that you're doing is that you're motivating us to keep talking because we know it's working now.
Yeah,
Okay.
we know it's working, so
It's
we're
ki-
gonna
it's-
keep talking.
It's really laughable because I'm assuming that's the same person that's been doing it for a while with the mass dislikes.
Yeah, I'm assuming that as
Okay,
well.
if you're a kid, I don't think you understand that that those dislikes immediately go away.
If it's a
if you're
if
doing
it's
this
on the
with
same
bots-
account. Yeah.
If you're doing this with bots, those dislikes go away. So, honey, you're not doing a good job.
No, you really
No.
are not.
With that being said, if y'all want to stay here and chill out and actually wait and see what happens, then you're more than welcome to do that. But the fact of the matter is, let's all put our pistols away, alright? Keep the powder dry, then you can give your thoughts on it. There's no need to jump the gun yet. Now then, anyway. Credibility, as I've already said, is important now. When it comes to credibility on YouTube, when people say fuck credibility, where do they lie at that point? Do we believe them? Do we not? Like, what do we do with a person like that?
Yeah. Like. Did you waffle? Wow, Dino.
Which is
Oh.
Hey,
Disliking
Dino,
because you're not
Dino, even if we
talking
were to
about
talk
edgy-
about that, someone would be offended.
Yeah.
There's
Uh,
always
you
going to
go
be
off.
one that's going to be offended.
Oh, so people are chatting now, that's cool, that's cute. Oh wow, and our likes, it's almost completely even. It's almost 50-50. It's 11 to 12 dislikes.
Oh damn, bro.
Yeah,
and
that's awesome. Thank you.
Thank you very much for the
Big.
liking, because this is gonna like rectify everything they've been doing. In
But yeah,
with
like
disliking.
Simp was saying, credibility is an important thing, especially like just in general, like YouTube, that kind of stuff. Even fucking writing, credibility is really fucking important. Like
Yeah.
say you're writing a research paper or something.
Yeah.
You
Also,
need
hey,
evidence
Dark,
to
we
back
are
up
live.
claims.
Keep
And
that
if
in
you're
mind.
just saying, well, it's
Yeah,
my
I
opinion.
can see that.
It's like,
Yeah,
yeah, well,
so-
it's my opinion and I don't need other stuff. People aren't going to feel swayed or persuaded into believing it. You
No, they
need
really aren't.
evidence, you need stuff to back it up. And without that credibility, no one's going to fucking believe you.
And
Yeah.
as we said yesterday, we've looked at their evidence. We looked at Ohm's evidence from the Drama Alert episode, you know, with the tweet and all that, the Twitter DMs. We looked at that, and we've already concluded that this is horse shit. Because why in the fuck would why would you know? How would you know that information? You know, how would you know that? Not only that, but the fact that he knows. So he's like, "Oh, yeah, just watch the linked video. Just watch the linked video. That will tell you everything." It's like, and then Keem asked him, "All right, then. So what's your source?" Twitter.
Just
Here's the
Twitter.
thing with
Plus.
Hold on.
Let me explain something from those things, because remember how he said that Twitter has, or there were DMs that said Twitter is, or there were some CP images shared on Twitter as well. Okay.
Bitch, where?
Bitch, where? That's question one. Question
Yeah.
two is, if there was, Owen wouldn't know about it. No one would know about it besides Twitter and the FBI, for example. Owen wouldn't be able to make any statements on that.
Exactly, because the one thing that you have to remember about this, right? I don't know if I said this yesterday, but I'm gonna give y'all a quick reminder that if the victim that Owen was talking to is truly not able to talk about it with anyone, and she's saying that, oh yeah, I got to cooperate with the police here because, do you mind?
Dark.
Your noise suppression.
Ew.
There you go. I got to cooperate
Ah.
with I got to cooperate with the police here.
Yeah.
So I'm not allowed to share my story with you, Keem. I'm sorry about that. Okay. So with that being said, why are you then allowed to share it with Ohm? How come you, as a victim, you're not? But the police have told you not to share it with anyone. So did the police officer walk up to you and say, "Hey guys, don't talk about this with anyone. We're going to investigate this, okay? We're going to make sure that all of this. We're going to make sure. We're going to make sure that all of you guys are looked after. Well, except for you, Ohm. You can talk about this whenever you want. You get a free pass, diplomatic immunity. That didn't happen.
You can share it with this person, and this person, but everyone else.
No, so
Yeah,
I would like to
here.
I would like to point out
Black
something really
mask.
funny too. Hold on, Damien. So I've had friends who have gotten their accounts suspended for things. When in an instance where that happens, like with a few of my friends, they said some very naughty words and they got flagged immediately. What happens is that Twitter will send an email to that person. They only send it to that person if their account is getting suspended. They will say why. If it's for like a specific tweet, Twitter will say you can resolve the suspension by removing the tweet. And that
Okay,
kind of stuff. And they will have time to. If they don't comply and that kind of stuff, then yeah, like your account's gone forever.
Yeah.
But in most instances, Twitter will give them a chance to resolve said tweets. And they do not send emails to anybody else. They don't send emails to the people who report the account.
No, they really
They
don't.
don't. They don't
Let's be
disclose
clear on
any
that.
information to anyone outside of the account holder. They only message the account holder, and that is it. So for Owen to get an email from Twitter as to why Delirious' account was suspended, it just does not make sense. It's like common sense. Like common sense would tell you, Ohm's pulling this out of his ass.
Zombie
Common sense.
It's
Hey,
it's not
zombie.
even that it's not even that it doesn't
zombie.
make it's not even that
Hey,
it
zombie.
doesn't make sense, mate. It's the fact that for some reason this feels like a children's story, right? And let me explain what I mean by that. Ohm has clearly put himself as the big bad or big good guy, right?
Yeah.
And every time this stuff happens, it's like, oh yeah, we don't have any more evidence. But Ohm has pulled out this evidence. See, look at this here. And then all of a sudden, no, I'm so cool with people that Twitter sent me the confirmation email that his account was terminated. See, look, I was like,
Yeah, there's obviously
would-
great.
yeah, like what? And for some reason, he thinks for himself that constitutes as his plot armor.
Yeah.
And also, I'd like to point out something even funnier. So, also,
2 seconds.
so
I'll
that
be right
email
back.
came out. It was brought up. It was brought up within a stream of another person. People were asking for said information. Like, we're asking what the email said and that kind of stuff. Like, you can't just bring up said email and you just can't expect people to be like okay with it, believing it. I just don't understand. If this is like such a big thing of evidence and you're giving it to one person,
Oh yeah, no.
like you shouldn't be giving that information out at all.
And let's
Because
be
armed parts
fair.
of those emails can lead to like doxing and shit.
Let's be fair. I don't care what they have to say about it, but dude, I'm gonna say here, Trevor doesn't have the best record of truth in certain information either way, with the Lewis situation, for example, and all that stuff. So to
Yeah.
give him that email
Probably
or
the worst thing you could do.
show him that
Yeah.
email is the worst thing you could have done.
And to make it worse, with said email, you shouldn't be really disclosing it to anybody. You're disclosing it to someone who, quite honestly, you didn't like him a while back. In fact, you hated him.
Exactly.
You blamed him for attacks on your community and all that kind of stuff. And then
Not
all of a
to
sudden
mention
now
that you
you're
threatened to sue him.
Yeah, you threatened to sue him for videos, for defamation. And now all of a sudden you turn around, give him evidence, and act like you're buddy-buddy with him. You have calls with him all the time.
Yeah, it's confirmed though.
And you act like you're friends with him. And now all of a sudden you're giving him information? It doesn't make sense,
Not
You
only
were
that,
so against him, you hated him, and all of a sudden you're like best friends with him.
and if we're going to continue on with that, in relation to TJV, right? Or Trevor, didn't you not say that he was your least favorite in the Vanos crew, and your favorites were Mini Lad? This is in order: Mini Lad, Delirious, and Vanos and Wildcat.
Wait, said that?
No,
No.
Delirious, or not Delirious. Fucking
Trevor.
Trevor. You
Not
idiot.
Trevor.
Here's what I don't understand too.
Hey,
Also,
Pork.
Hi, Paul.
is that so it could be going on like both sides. Trevor, you stated in a public VC that you are not going to be Ohm's friend. That he would pull you into calls, you would talk for a little bit, and then he would try to be buddy-buddy with you, asking about your, hey, how was your day? How's the car doing? That kind of stuff. You said you weren't going to be friends with him. Well, Trevor, you're spending a lot more time in calls with him than anything else, and then you get presented this information. Trevor, he went and took a photo of you from your private Facebook, zoomed in on a picture of a Halloween costume towards your crotch, and then said Tic Tac. He called your dick a Tic Tac, and you're gonna side with this kid? You're gonna side with this dude?
Well,
Somebody
beta
Fox
males
said-
tend to side with the dominant ones.
Yeah,
Like,
so
you're letting him walk all over you.
also
What if
Zombie
Trevor,
Fox has a
honestly,
good point.
My honest opinion on this, he's using you as a fucking shield.
Yeah.
He's gonna use you as a shield. Then when people turn around and say, "Oh yeah, the evidence isn't real. The evidence isn't real," they're gonna attack you because you're the one that started passing it around.
Yeah,
You're the
and
one that started talking about it.
then we have Zombie Fox
You're
saying,
the first one, Trevor, that talked about this email. Ohm didn't bring up the email. He said he got something from Twitter. You're the one that started plastering this email, and you said that I seen the email. It looks pretty legit. You can't forge something like that. What happens when it comes out that it's false?
dude, that's the
People are going to start attacking you because you're spreading out false information.
Hey, that-
no, made. Hold on.
Let Damon talk for a second.
No.
Let me. Oh yeah. So Zombie Fox says didn't his community in his community, it's Trevor's community, send death threats allegedly to Omwrecker.
There's no allegedly about it. They did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They did.
They
Some
all
people
they
did.
did.
Oh, keep in mind, Maid used to be in there, so she'd know.
Some people wanted to stage attacks.
And they still to
some
this
people made a
day.
community keeping tabs on Ohm. A few people want to mass dislike all of his videos, and that kind of stuff. And most of the time, I had to break those kind of people up and say, "Hey, we do not do that here." I
Yeah,
had to give
see?
people multiple warnings about doing that.
So let me tell you how it works, right? This is my understanding of Trevor's
I mean,
server, right?
There's
Let
even
me
one
just
point where someone said they want to shoot Malika.
Yeah, I
What?
thought I knew.
now
Yeah, someone wanted to shoot Malika.
before we even go into that, let me explain to you how the hierarchy of his server works. I used to be in his server. He fucked me over, so I'm here now. How it starts off is that you have Baby Mod, which I'm pretty sure is just Mod now. So we're going to do it
No,
with the
we still
update.
have Baby Mod.
Oh, you do? Okay, good. So it hasn't changed. It starts off as Baby Mod, which are the initiates, people who just want to be around Trevor, want to have fun. Then we have the mods, the people who get kicked around the place a lot for doing something wrong, and are usually the ones who rarely move up unless you're a woman. Now, let's move on to the admins. These are the cultic enforcers, right? These people, if you say something bad about Trevor or any of the staff team, you are gone immediately or you're put in muted until you kiss the feet of Trevor or whoever you wronged. That's their job. They are the cult enforcers. Then you have the council, which are the occultic high priests. And if you say anything bad about them, it's instant heresy and you're banned. Then there's the cult leader, Trevor Valentine, who goes around the place and sends he does this classic thing of, guys, I'm not saying that you should attack them, but I'm not going to stop you.
I mean, what about the Deviant Crow situation? He allowed people to attack him.
Yeah.
Or them, sorry.
Yeah. By the way, if you want to, but Sim, you were involved in that as well. Damn right, I was proud of it. That was my best Russian accent.
Bag food.
Also, you know, he made a video, funny enough. Trevor also made a video about Ritz here, because Ritz is sick and tired of Trevor sucking up to Ohm. He made a video about it, stating his opinion. Trevor made a video about it, and people went and harassed Ritz.
And keep in
They
mind.
harassed him, mass disliked that video, and that kind of shit.
Keep in mind.
You attack a smaller channel thinking that's the best thing to do, and then you turn around and say, well, I was just critiquing him.
Plus, in Ritz's situation, he stated everywhere that was his opinion. Trevor tried to portray it as facts.
Yeah,
what
Trevor
he was saying.
said he's painting it as fact. It's
but-
not his opinion, when it clearly was.
The funny thing is, the video fragment, or the thing he showed where it said Ritz's video, it said these are only my opinions.
You said it multiple times in this video. And
Yeah, that's
funny
no,
enough,
it ha-
in the
that's
video
the
that
cop-out.
Trevor did.
Yeah.
Hold on. Funny enough, with that video that Trevor made of Ritz, usually with his videos he says a disclaimer where do not harass and don't harass this person, yada yada. In the video that Trevor made about Ritz, not once did he say that.
Nope.
And his excuse was, oh well, I say it all the time. People should know it by now.
And by the way, you
Obviously
people
not.
Bullshit.
by the way, you people out there, one thing that you need to remember about TJV is that if he says this is just my opinion, disbelieve him. It's a cop out. That
Yes.
pretty much means, oh well, I'm giving you what I think. So if you get yourself into trouble, it's your own fault. So do not fall back on that. You will fall flat on your ass with no one to help you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna go and check on my pizza. BRB.
Okay.
Like, no, it's like
Go for the
it's
pizza.
sad. It's sad. Like Trevor, you're sucking up to somebody
You
who
really are.
really does not give two shits about you.
Sure, if he's willing
They
to
really
like
don't.
make a video on a fucking
Wait.
16-year-old to attack
Which-
him, it's
Honest.
pretty much expected at this point.
Like you sent people to attack Deviant Crow and that kind of shit, and then you turn around and said like, I didn't tell them to attack them. I didn't tell them.
Sure you didn't.
Okay, Suzami
Zombie
just said,
Fox-
see, this is why I claim my stuff as fact. I don't need to base everything I say as an opinion, especially when I have evidence to prove said facts. Yeah, I get it.
Exactly, zombie.
Yeah. If you have
Exactly.
the evidence, you have the facts, you have the information, you don't have to base all your stuff on opinions. Because honestly, I'm just gonna say something. Basing, like, say, when you're a big channel like Trevor, saying your opinions and stuff is okay. Having just the facts to back it up, the information to back it up is okay. But if you're just saying your opinion and that's it, and that kind of stuff, people are gonna blindly follow you because, oh, it's Trevor, oh, Mr. TJV, you taste so good kind of shit. Like right now, Trevor, you have people sucking up to you. Notice how fast you switched sides on Delirious, where you said, oh yeah, he's not guilty, and now you're saying he could be guilty, and now you're saying he is guilty. Notice how fast your fans change.
That's why Keemstar pointed that out to you when he actually came onto the call with you in that
Yeah,
one
that's-
stream.
Suzamox just said that's why Trevor will always avoid any video me and Velocity make. Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Yep.
Like he's purposely avoiding it because he knows. I think Trevor realizes that with some of those videos, in some aspects, most of the stuff is right, but he just doesn't want to admit it because he doesn't want his fan base to turn on him. I mean, they are right now because of his stance towards Delirious and the fact that he's blindly following this quote unquote evidence that Ohm gave him. But yeah.
Yeah, that, and plus there's, like, dude, let's be completely honest here. Why would you criticize someone about not responding to their own drama when he is doing the exact same thing? Let's be completely fair in that
Lynx, what
scenario.
the fuck did you just send in admin chat?
Oh,
Honk, Jesus, honk, if you saves, if you love, Jesus, 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 Jesus.
What the
Jesus is
fuck?
my
That is,
answer.
that is a lot of Jesus.
Is the Lord Jesus.
Afraid. Imagine being
Bruh, in the
afraid of
server, some
of a
members
piss
said
stain
they
of
thought it was
of my
mod.
490
Yeah,
channel.
that's okay, so I'm gonna be honest. I was a mod in there. I was a mod. I was removed as a mod recently. I will say, I really hate the fact that people said that they don't have to listen to the mods. They only listen to higher ups. That was a really big slap to the face, considering the fact that, the mods, the mods most of the time are on more active than the admins, and we tried our best. I was gonna say try, but like, hey, I can't say that. We tried our best to, make sure things are running smoothly and that kind of stuff. Like, people would really just take it and be like, whatever, and they would just keep doing what they were doing. Really did not like that aspect. I hated, okay, this is a little rant right here, but I hated how the staff team was like leveled. Like how there's like different levels of staff. Because people think that mods are like the lowly amount of like the lowest staff while the admins are higher ups. And it's ridiculous. I think instead of mods, admins, council, and then server owner, I think there should just be staff and server owner.
Yeah.
That's it. Not like levels.
Jesus,
It's kind of
Chen.
ridiculous.
Jesus Chan.
There's always has to be one above the other.
It's
Yeah.
Even though they're
always
all
like, oh, well,
technically
I'm
the
not gonna
same,
listen
but
to you
with
because
more
you're the
power.
bottom of the totem pole. Like, no, you need to listen to everybody equally.
That's why, if anything, like in our server right now, like we listen to everybody. We don't just listen to a select
Yeah.
Hey,
group
Lily.
of people.
Like right now, like we respect like all of the opinions of each member of the staff in
Yeah.
here.
We're-
And most of the time, like it's
say
mostly
you
us
wanna
that are like the ones that are on. Like-
we as the people doing this podcast, ones that are mainly on to begin with.
Yeah,
So
we're what we are the the quote unquote admins in here.
I mean,
Also
if
known as the
anything, yeah,
dumpster raccoons.
like let's be fair, we do
Like-
this out about the server, but if anything, like we don't have an anarchy.
Yeah, we don't have anarchy. We're
Wait.
really chill.
Are you
a
not?
democracy.
You're not even allowed to fucking self-promote in that server.
You're not allowed to at all. Nope.
Nope.
If you
Which
send
It
is-
any
all has to be
video,
about Trevor
if you-
D. Valentine all the time.
if you send any
Anything else that doesn't
video,
revolve around
yeah.
Trevor instantly gets banned.
no, if you post anything with this, like, say you post a YouTube video of anything like that you made that's immediately self-promotion, you drop that, hey, I'm making a video right now, so I gotta go. That's considered self-promotion. Anything like that, just hinting at it is self-promotion. It's kind of ridiculous. I think there should have been an area where people could self-promote.
Yeah.
Like anything, like say it was like a school project or anything like that, like hey guys, I just did this for like my art course or something, or I just did this for like my film course and I think it's really cool, you should check it out.
There's a reason
Like,
we have
that's
a
okay.
self-promotion section in this server.
Yeah, we have self-promotion. We allow people to
Exactly.
self-promote. It's awesome. I honestly think it's great for people to like show their creativity and that
Yeah.
kind of stuff, and like just show themselves and get their names out there. That is great. But if you're just like not enabling that, like you're just enabling the fact that like you want everything to be about you, it makes people not want to like do anything.
Yeah, no, true. Yo, I'm happy. I just look at the like to dislike.
Yeah, it's
I'm-
crazy.
What's that at now?
I'm
It's
gonna
16
say
to
at
12.
least this one. I'm at least
And we
gonna
can-
say this bit.
Yeah.
God,
Because
let Rich speak.
Then I got away with murder when I mentioned my stream. Yeah.
because I would have to say like the only reason why I have like my feeling as to the reason why I even like know partially anyone here is because of the TJV server before I got banned, because I at least knew a couple people, none of you guys, but at least like Ace, like I knew him, I knew Caden, I knew like a few other people who was in the server, but as soon as I got banned, few of the other guys like decided to make another server just for us to play games and stuff, since we kind of liked hanging out for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then when the whole shit with Omewrecker went down, when I tweeted out at him, calling him out for the shit with Ace, that was which probably was most likely faked and staged by Ace, but
Yeah.
which, in my opinion, is not a big surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zombie is
But
a lot of friends in there, but
Yeah.
I'm not ever,
Yeah,
never
he said Zombie
support
also said most
a known
servers allow you
liar.
to self-promote, but I guess Trevor would hate the fact that people will be more entertained by them instead of Trevor. Yeah, I mean,
Ooh,
Bro,
most servers do
hot
allow
take.
self-promotion. A
that is
lot,
a
most
bad
of the
take.
servers I'm in, most of the big servers, they do allow self-promotion. So when joining in there for the first time, I was kind of shocked that they did not allow self-promo. Like, I was really shocked. I'm like,
dude,
okay, so I get it. It's a YouTuber. The entire server's trying to run a YouTuber, but you're basically stunting people's creativity by not allowing them to promote
Exactly.
their own works.
yeah.
But yet, like, it's like, okay. So here's the thing I also kind of realized, like, while being there. If you sucked up to the staff team, you could basically, like, hint that you were making something. Like, there was one specific member in general that would always say, like, hey, I'm working on a video right now, and it's about Trevor and this and that. They would be allowed to, they would be allowed to talk about it. They'd be allowed to post it and that kind of stuff. They did it all the time, and it got a little ridiculous. Like, there's selectively allow some people to
I got
self-promote.
pizza.
Yes.
Nice. They would allow select people to self-promote, and that's it.
Bro.
And then the rest of them, they'd be like, nope, you broke this rule. You are not allowed to self-promote.
I'm gonna say this right now. Sorry to cut in. Completely different subject. Cynical. Fuck you. I've told Keemstar at me.
That's good. He might not come in, though, but it would still be pretty cool if he did.
It would be sick if he did.
I mean, why else would he say, you know,
How do I call
Uh,
it? It's
on the
only
last
obvious
thing,
that he
like-
wanted to get in. So I mean, if the people want to get Keemstar in here as well, I mean, we
If-
just tweet out the stream.
yeah, tweet out the stream at Keemstar. Just don't like
Don't
spam
spam
or
it. Just
anything.
once.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't-
Only
just
one
just-
time.
Now,
one tweet per person?
now, another thing. Is anyone else, right, getting a major pain in their arse over constantly to hear about how Trevor is a dirty, corrupt person in the way he runs his Discord? Let me
Yep.
give y'all some insight like Maid has been doing. Back in my day of the server, if you guess what? How to become staff on TJV server. 101. Step 1, if you're a man, get a sex change. Step 2, if you're a woman, don't worry, you'll move up all the way because TJV is the king of simps.
Pretty much, yeah. I can confirm.
Yeah.
Dude. Woof.
I mean, there was something that he did a while back where he admitted to it, and I'm like, still fucking. It was like a
Bro.
big slap to the face.
Bro, there was
Like,
one.
big,
Wasn't
big,
there
big slap
one
to the
mod?
face.
I'm not gonna name any. I'm not gonna call out any names, but wasn't there one mod that got promoted to admin within a month?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's just plain up fucking simping for someone. Guess you needed that
Yeah,
pussy
there
that
was-
bad, did you?
Yeah. It's kind of ridiculous.
Guess he
The
doesn't get.
hierarchy, it's literally
Maybe
a
if I show my
hierarchy.
tits, maybe I can go back to council. Eee.
Bro, like for
Yeah,
real.
there is a hierarchy.
There really
there is
was.
an insane hierarchy. It's a little ridiculous because, okay, I'm also gonna say something. If say the staff team does not like you, I'm telling you right now, you will know because you will get scrutinized and reprimanded a lot more than other staff members.
Oh, so that's good.
I'm just saying it right now. You get reprimanded for the smallest things, whether like say you send a message as a joke and then you get reprimanded for it saying you need to apologize to this person for doing that kind of stuff. Doing things that other people were doing. You know, that kind of stuff like rumors, and then you get fucking interrogated about it. It's not fun. Like, especially for mom. Like, in fact, one of my friends got removed from that staff team because he defended me on Twitter. And he was saying some, I would say, really lackluster things. And, he was removed.
Dude, so apparently, okay, so some folks pointed it out. Guess my mention of my video in his stream is pushing my video into the algorithm. Video had a positive ratio, and now it's half and half at 43 to or 40, 54
54
to
to
53,
53.
which people are really are mad. I mean, I think
No.
people are starting to realize what Trevor is and who he
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Uh,
Also, Cynical just said, I can confirm that I'm considered to be a staff member without being a staff member. Coda keeps asking me to do favors, and most of the staff team are my friends without me being a staff team. Okay, Cynical?
Wait, no.
Wait,
Cynical,
Coda?
stop right there. No. Hold on. Cynical, don't do it. Don't do it. That's how it starts. They start
Yeah,
asking you
they
for
ask
shit.
you
Hold on, no. They start asking you for shit. They start telling you to dig up dirt on your friends, and then they continue then to keep saying, "Oh, say this about us. Say this. Prove to everyone that we're so good and all that." Don't fucking do it. Don't fall for this shit that myself and May did.
Honestly, Cynical, I
Don't
would
do
say
it,
be
dude.
very wary. Like, do not. Honestly, the easiest way to put this, Cynical, they're just using you.
they
honestly.
really are.
They
If they
will
go
use
to
you.
an
They
app-
will use
No,
you.
no. Do
They will
not fall
no.
for the troll
They
shit that
will
don't.
use
They
you
do.
for every single thing that you have. Your mind, your limited shit. They will. I promise
They
you
will
now. They
bleed
will.
you dry. They will bleed you dry.
It has happened to so many people.
Trust me, it happened to me.
If you do not conform to their server norms, They-
Lily, sure.
if you do not conform to their standard server norms, they will fuck you over. And by the way, I know I'm gonna get shit for this, but Coda is the biggest one of them all. So if you've been noticed by him, it's not worth it. He will fuck you over. He did it to
Yep.
me. Me and Coda, we were on the same position at one point. He got jealous, I get booted off, and then recently I've heard that he's trying to grab absolute power, but Trevor told him no. He's gonna try and pull some shit. You don't want to be a part of it. So
I know this is a slight change of pace whenever like we're talking about like getting booted off from TJV server. The only reason why I was booted off from the server was more, reasonable because I did some stupid shit on the server while playing with Ace and Caden and pretty much everybody else on while playing whatever the fuck it's called, Gartic Phone. And
Of course,
we
it
were
was
all
Gartic
saying
Phone.
some stupid shit. We were all saying some really stupid shit. We said the like F slur at, and we also said retard a bunch of times as well. Mind you, like all of us on that call are all like mentally handicapped in some way. Whether if it's autism, ADHD, ADD, Asperger's, shit like that. I mean, shit, I have 3 out of the 4 things that I just listed off. And
No, so
and that was
Cynical.
like one of the reasons why I got why like one of the staff team, like 2 of them, dragged me into a call, and I don't remember which one of it was. I know it wasn't Made. Made wasn't there, but Neon was there in the call because he was in the call with me and some chick. I don't remember her name, but she was wanting to hammer me down for it. She was wanting to be like, you know how insensitive that shit is?
that's Uni.
That is Uni.
also Cynical.
that must
I
been
feel
it.
sorry
And
for
then-
you, because I think the reason why you haven't been banned yet for those edgy joke is because they want to get that information out of you. I feel sorry because
But
they tried to get information out of me as well, but I didn't give any. At least not any that was private. I was
Best thing to do is quit while you're ahead, Cynical.
Hey, Cynical, right? I was counsel. I made a joke about a car bomb months back, and then now that's my apparent future reason for ban because I got word that it was changed to that recently. That was an edgy joke that I said in the past
In a different server, no less.
in a different server.
yeah. So
Do you really think you're the exception and not the norm?
I'm back.
right.
But don't be like this, King. Your crown's slipping.
Okay, we have a 7-second delay, by the way. I just figured out.
But the other, like, the thing was, whenever, like, they let me go so I could, go back to playing Gartic Phone with the guys, one of them immediately joins in, like, once, I think, whatever her name was again. I'm bad
Uni.
with names.
Uni.
Yeah, her. sorry to say, but she's a bit of a bitch.
Trust
But,
me. At the start of
Dino.
the server when I met her, two of us were good friends until I picked the wrong side.
But
continue.
she joined in, and then because we were just playing Gartic Phone, we were just laughing our asses off, just playing it, and then just boom, I just get kicked. I was immediately banned. Just for having a laugh with the guys while playing Gartic Phone. So if that doesn't show that people in at least the staff in his server, if that doesn't show that they're like pieces of shit, I don't know what else. I don't know what else can.
What did I miss?
No, we're just running on a bit. Just talking about some stuff
Like
like
I
not
was
really
just
much
explaining
important.
like how I got fucking banned from Trevor's server, like the reason why. Because like yes, I can understand one reason was the F slur, because I said bundle of sticks. To be honest, we all did in that call because no one else was there. It was just like 4 or 5 of us there,
Dude, let me be.
and nobody really gave a shit as long as like a staff member or something didn't show up.
But this is the problem, right? I've always said this. Alright? And you know what? Despite what TJV tells you people, I got news for you. While Trevor acts big and tough on that podcast, that
Speaking.
fucking server is literally a refuge for snowflakes. If you go in there, if you even insult someone's fucking blade of grass in their front lawn, you're gonna be questioned.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right, listen, if I didn't know any better, I swear that the fucking foundation of this server, that server of theirs, right, I can guarantee you that the basis of that foundation was built off the idea of Auschwitz.
Speaking, yes, a podcast indeed. It we're just rambling on about a few important topics.
I'll tell you what. If you want to experience a fun server, yeah, do you know what's funny? I will recommend a server to you. Do you want to have fun in a server and actually have intelligent conversations? Don't worry about it. There is a Mormon Christian server that is more fun and is more freedom of speech than TJV server is. A
Damn.
Mormon Christian server, I can find one, that is more free speech than his. The fact that Trevor's server is softer than Mormons and even Christians, that says a lot.
Damn.
Let's see. Zombie Fox said he tweeted something out.
Yeah, I saw that tweet. I actually
Right?
got the notification for
Listen,
it.
right? Look, I'm not one to start this shit, right? Because I know Keemstar did it on Trevor. But, see, Keemstar called him a clown. I'd call him the whole fucking circus. And everyone in his chats, right? And the reason why I call them all clowns, right? Keem, if you're watching this and if you're in the chat, you've just came in. Keem, you got one thing wrong when you were dissing him. Trevor is the clown. But his whole server and community are the entire circus.
They really are.
Because you can't pin everything on Trevor and the viewers. They're just viewing. They're idiots. They're designed like that by nature to eat up anything that some person with a high following says. Oh, look. Oh, I don't got a big dick, but guess what I do? Got big numbers. Put your face on it. That's literally the
Yeah.
way he goes around.
Also, I'm gonna share this tweet from Zombie Fox because he mentioned it in the chat anyways. Dude, this tweet. Guess all the TGV stands got upset that I was giving him Trevor hell. All I gotta say is thank you for the engagement because it's going to push my video into the algorithm. Fucktards, cry harder. And I mean,
Yeah,
it really will.
and his ratio is 55. At least in
it's
that, it's
50-50.
55 to 53.
It's
That's about
55.
half.
It's
It's not that
50-50.
Yeah,
bad at
50
all.
Oh wait, that's 55 comments. Never mind.
Look,
I misread
all I'm
that.
gonna
That's
all
like
I'm
a
gonna say is
5%, I think, isn't it?
all I'm gonna fucking say is, dude, is that anyone who comes in here and watches his videos but walks away like, oh yeah, I'm super informed now. Bad idea. You're better off doing your own research. Chances are he got it from Ohm. Where did Ohm get it from? Could have gotten it off Chilled. Where did Chilled get it from? Who the fuck knows?
Probably made it up himself.
Dude, let's be fair. Chill get
That's
us.
where most of the shit
Dude,
usually comes
okay,
from
I'm gonna
anyway.
say this now. Chill doesn't get his information from or from doing the rounds. No, it's record that he's getting his info from. But he's blaming doing the rounds for giving the information. Because I mean, let's be fair, they kind of are the same person.
It wouldn't surprise me if they. It wouldn't surprise me if that they are the same person.
Bro,
whatsoever, 'cause
bro,
they-
bro,
they-
bro,
they-
bro.
they
We've
are
done-
about the same and
Hits on a
everything.
top
We've
cap.
done enough of our research, to kind of conclude that it's very likely that those two are the same.
Dude, doing the
But that's
okay,
the-
doing the rounds tweeted 1 minute, yeah. I said doing the record probably forgot to change to his alt account because some guy said something to doing the rounds why someone from the quote unquote victims would reach out to him and tell him to not talk about them. Then I said, well, Ohm probably forgot to change to his main account as a fucking joke. Let me be clear on that fucking joke. Because everyone was making a joke at the time. And then Own Record decides to respond. All I had to say has been through my main account and I don't have any alts. You're allowed to keep engaging with the other people, but I'm gonna block you now. And a minute later, doing the rounds, tweeted again. Sorry, but ain't that fucking coincidence?
Yeah, because it's
That's-
Ohm.
Yeah, because it is Ohm. And Ohm,
Ohm, listen,
if you're
right?
watching
no,
it,
listen. Ohm, you know what's funny? For someone who's going at Delirious for this shit, you know an awful lot about alt accounts.
yeah, you
Now,
do.
you know a bit too much about it. So how many do you have? If you're going to start calling Delirious out, look to yourself first. How many do you have?
Probably enough.
1, 2, 3, 4. How many accounts are in this guy's store?
Yeah, literally, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Ohm is bullshitting out his ass.
Yeah, let's be fair, he really is.
And that shit
Because-
is going right out the door.
Because Ohm, listen, right? I know you have alt accounts. I know you do. I'll tell you how I know. Because all these people that you block, how exactly do you know that they tweet about you? Unless you have someone telling you or you look at it yourself.
Also, I added a few tags into the stream because it has to pick up some more traction.
And if you actually added the Discord server into the description.
Of course I did.
That's the
I had
issue.
it on the shell a while ago. Hold on.
No, it's already in the
there.
description. If you refresh the page, it will be
Oh,
there.
it's already in the description. All right, sweet.
This is the issue that I'm having, people, is that hopefully Keem will get here soon. But the issue that I'm having with all this like crap is that Trevor sat there. Speaking of Keem, everyone in here, right? Trevor sat there while Keem was bitching on him. Trevor got punked, bitched on, right? Trevor was sitting there screaming about him. Or Keem was sitting there screaming at Trevor. And what does Trevor do after it? Major dub, guys. Yo. Major dub here. I got him molding. No, you fucking insignificant T-Rex acorn head brain ass. No, you didn't. You did nothing like that. You fucking acorn brain. The only thing that you fucking did.
Oh.
The only thing that you fucking did was sat there and get fucking shot on by a close to 40-year-old man.
You really
Or-
did, Trevor. Let's
Alright.
be fair on that one.
And then Trevor, you're sitting there challenging him to a boxing match, quoting Keem. Who the fuck are you?
By the way, Ritz, I saw your comment. Ritz,
Yep.
have a good one. We will talk to you later.
All
He
right.
is
Yeah, yeah.
disabled.
I will see y'all later. If you're feeling suicidal, you've come to the right place. That's my out.
Yeah. Also on that, Trevor, if you try to come at us in a future video and you say, but Sim, who are you? Well, Trevor, I'll tell you who I am, right? I'm the person that, even though I'm not in your server, a bunch of your fans still come over here to interact with me and talk about me because they miss me, and they talk about how full of shit you are, so shut up, bitch!
Best quote.
Yes.
But yeah, like, dude, Trevor, you ain't shit. You think Keemstar was fucking modding? I could read it on your fucking face that you were modding like the little bitch boy you are.
The issue with
He
you,
shot
Trevor,
himself. He shot himself.
Yeah,
we
he
can
really
settle,
did.
Trevor. We can tell when you're molding, or better yet, because when Keem first commented, remember you were laughing the other day about it, right? Remember you were laughing the other day about it, yeah? How come the day before that, when he commented on that, you looked like that your mother stole, or not even stole, but took away your Christmas present because you were being a little shit?
Bro, not just that. Not just that. Bro, you could hear it in your voice. You were about to burst into tears. You were about to cry. You were about
if you
to
like
cry,
pause the
Trevor.
video at the right time, you're able to see the glint of a tear.
I bet you are able to see that, yeah. Yo, a $10 dono from Pork. Thank you very much, man.
Hey, yo, pork.
Yo, Pork, thank you very much, man.
Yeah, and thank you again, Pork. But this is the problem that we're having over here, is that he wants to turn around and look like the internet tough guy. Pork. Or Pork. Thank you, Pork. Your head's in my name because you donated. It happens a lot. But, Trevor, you want to turn around and say you're the toughest guy on the internet, and you know all of this shit. Trevor, do you know who you remind me of? Do you want to know who you remind me of? Trevor,
Probably a sight to see, zombie.
you
Oh.
honestly, wholeheartedly, you remind me of all of those drama kids, right? The drama kids on YouTube, that the minute they put up something, that's it!
Yeah.
You remind me of J Station!
Bro, yes.
EJ Station.
TJ Station. No, Trevor Station. There we go.
Yes.
TJ
Oh,
Station.
No, TJ. No, never mind. That wouldn't fit.
Travel station.
Yeah, no.
No,
it wouldn't
Gene
fit.
Station.
Gene Station. Oh yes.
Yeah, because his
Yes,
his middle name is Gene.
yes. That is it.
Hey, Zombie, that comment that you made there, you reckon you can get rid of that about the whole when he gets rejected? Yeah, let's get rid of that. We ain't gonna talk about that.
Got it.
He's had his fill.
Oh, he
Oh,
already has this Phil. No, I mean
I got rid of it.
it should already be up. It will already shown in the stream because we have the chat replay now in the stream. So
Whatever.
he remembers you of Sandpepper. Ooh, that's also one. Ah, fuck, man.
Oh, get the one
Oh,
up above that, May, where he says he's getting a lot of evidence as well. Like, I sorry about this, Zombie. It's just that we don't want we just don't want that kind of shit in here, because whatever you're doing in your spare time, that's up to you. But let's just keep it a chill session here, you know? We're going to talk about how much of he's an idiot. We're not going to
Yeah.
drop any new shit on him unless it calls for it.
Or
But yeah, you are absolutely right, Cynical. It's Sam Pepper.
yeah, and then there's also the if new information gets dropped, that is going to be covered in a later stream. If it gets dropped in a video format or something.
But yeah, this is the issues that I'm having here. Is that I
Yeah,
get a
good.
lot of issues with this shit because anytime Trevor has to be brought up, it's rarely ever worth my time. Because he just says the same shit. Guys, in my opinion, look, man, I got evidence. You don't know what you're talking about. I don't have to show you anything. Yeah, you don't got this.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
wait,
did
look at this. Look over here. Oh, I'm gay. Code is my lover. You know, he says all this bullshit.
Let's be fair, he really does say all that
It
bullshit.
reminds me, you might want to watch
By the way,
it.
Damien, if you can,
Those
check
two-
admin no mic
those
real quick.
two are like pairs. They're like two peas in a
Right, you
pod in the field of bullshit.
I can.
He's following us? What?
Wait, what?
What?
Wait, what?
No.
No, that's
What?
that's a screen cap from me. Like,
Yeah.
LFM.
What's the
Wait.
point?
look in the description. It says business acquires DM
Okay,
and that
dude.
person.
But
I'm just saying, like, for future reference.
I already
Mm,
emailed him.
we already
Yeah,
someone
that-
already
yeah,
emailed
that's
him.
fair.
We already added him on Twitter.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just
Yeah,
give
but
him
it's
time.
not
He'll
Messaging
be
him on
here
that account would
soon.
be overkill.
But no,
Yeah, that's
like,
fair. I just figured I'd just put that there.
I'm just
Just in
getting
case.
tired of people like Chilled and all that. Even
Bro,
Chilled
if-
is another interesting story because
Oh, can we talk? Can we start talking
Chilled
about
has
Chilled?
this Chilled has this horrible tendency to turn around and say that he has stuff, and literally all he has is a load of crap. And I'm sorry, Chilled, but I don't know you, you don't know me. But I will also say this: if you ever want my Discord, ask me through the podcast next time. It looks
He asked
better.
for your Discord last time.
Yeah, and
actually.
I
don't
know
go-
he did. I'm fully
and-
aware. So, Jabba, if you ask me, if you ask anyone for my Discord, like that isn't me, I'm not going to give it to you, and I'm not going to talk to you either because I already know what that means. But if you want to ask me in the podcast when you're there, so I know that you're not a coward and you're not afraid to ask me for it, then but wait, Chilled. We were already talking a few days ago before you knew I was on this podcast, didn't you?
No, before you knew it was you to begin with.
Oh
Let's-
yeah, so you already had my fucking shit. You must have known it was me.
And how many?
Unless you are actually that stupid that anyone who messages you about information, you will just take it up like that.
Yeah, and for you to just come in and say, "Oh yeah, I need Sim's Discord, cause I need to talk to him because he had questions for me," and then me for having to force that out of you, bruh, that doesn't look good on you. You've searched, and then I say, "Why? Give me a good reason to give his Discord tag." You say, "Well, I guess I will go ask someone else out of the group."
Yeah, go ahead, do it. I'm not
Do
going to
it.
answer you. Because here's the funny thing, Chill. You got nothing on me. I'm not afraid of you. And if you come at me with something on me, I know who you get it from. So, let's get it on, Chill. Go for it. Do what you have to do. But just remember, you get shit on me, I'm going to claw till the ends of the earth with everything I can find on you. And the best part is, I don't even need to look far for that.
He really doesn't. Because, I mean, Chill, bringing up past things that someone apologized for in a video to make a point? Really? Let me tell you this. You don't bring up those past issues that happened. He apologized for all that stuff in his fucking later down the line videos.
You especially don't bring up his kid either.
Oh no, that's Trevor. Not.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that
Trevor
wasn't
loves.
Jill?
Yeah, Trevor loves doing that. He brought up Keem's kid
Yeah.
in his live stream when Keem
A
wasn't
lot of
there, mind you.
ranting.
That's the pinnacle of bravery right there,
Yeah.
Trevor.
I didn't know Keem had a kid.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
has
he
a daughter.
does. He has a
Trevor
daughter.
tried-
Aw, that's so cute.
Trevor knows though, because see, Trevor has a horrible tendency of saying, "Oh, apparently he has a kid." Yeah, like you
Oh.
don't know.
Dude, no. Like, let me say this. Like, he has a hate boner for Keemstar. Like everyone else from the commentary community.
Yeah,
Or
that's the
almost
thing.
everyone
Because
else.
do you remember that?
Yeah.
When Keemstar went at him, if you remember right, that was like what, months ago. So then Keem comes at Trevor and it's like, see, this dude has a massive hate boner for me, guys. What did I tell you? Trevor, he wasn't talking to you for months! What the fuck do you mean?
You
Where's the
spam
hate
wait,
boner?
tweets.
If I remember
And then you
correctly,
try
like
to
back
act like
many,
the
many
victim.
months ago, when like the mini lad drama was starting to surface,
Yeah.
didn't he like agree with Keemstar at one point?
Wait.
Like
Trevor?
call him
Yeah,
liars and
Pork.
shit. Yeah, no, because remember the video that Keemstar made about mini lad?
Yeah.
Yeah, like Trevor commented on that and that shit. I don't remember exactly.
Yeah,
what he
because
said, but-
Keem said you need to keep away from the Minecraft community. And then, like, fucking Trevor's like, yes, I absolutely. Oh, you know what, Trevor?
Exactly.
You're the village idiot. You're exiled. Fuck off.
Yeah.
So wait, he's a new prison mate, Luke.
The prison mate Duke of dipshits, maybe, but
A
not.
lot
He's
of
a village
people have been
idiot.
saying that, yeah. A lot of people have been saying that Trevor is like the new prison mate Luke.
No, he definitely is, and I think there's someone else joining that status besides
Oh,
Trevor.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
The whole
Oh,
lot
you
of
already
them,
know. We were
the
just
whole
talking
lot
about
of
it.
them are the royal,
They're
the royal kingdom of the prison mate dipshits. Prison mate dipshits. That's what they are now. Because they're all gonna end up behind bars if this shit goes wrong on them.
Yeah.
Fucking idiots, man. Fucking idiots. Oh, look. Is
Oh.
that what you have to do, Trevor? Like, when you get into a certain point of YouTube, do you have to take out your brain and then replace it with a bunch of dumb shit?
Apparently.
What about you, Ohm? Like, look, Ohm, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna just be honest with you. Nobody cares about this situation because the last time that you were relevant, Terrorizer was still playing the fool on Vanos's videos. No, wait. Better yet, the last time you were relevant, Owen, Silent Droid was very active in his videos. Now, go back that far. Alright? I hate to be this guy, dude. I don't know nothing about your past with them or anything like that, but I can tell you now, whenever people talk about their favorites, you're not up there. You ain't about that.
No. I mean, he is about that misinformation, though.
Exactly, I can see why, considering when they turn around and say, hey, when are you going to get on for this play session? Oh, yeah, 2 hours arrives fucking 5 hours.
Bro, like, for real, bro. Like, dude. Oh, but yeah, like... Oh.
I'm waiting for this family, because this is a
Zombie
joke.
Fox, Zombie Fox with the $20. I'm just a furry edition of Death Noodles. If you know Death Noodles, then you know what I mean.
Oh my god.
That is fantastic.
Oh,
that is
thank
fantastic.
you very much, and it's... Oh, thank you very much, Zombie.
That was the poggers.
That's such big poggers.
That's great, God.
Bro,
I'm telling
let's
you,
go.
bro, this is like beyond fucking shit, though. Because these people, they always turn around and do this shit, you know? Like, they turn around and they're just like, oh, guess what? I got all this proof. Do you know where I got this proof? What's this? Cynical said, I'm able to make a lie to become a truth because it's one of my weird abilities. I'm actually playing 4D chess when I'm in a server that's super weird. Well, if that's the case, if you're doing that, you would know that they're trying to fuck you over.
Are you playing 4D chess?
Oh,
4K chess, more like.
Pork, are you challenging me, Zombie?
He also did mention about that thing with Shadman and Keemstar's daughter. Like, yeah, that.
I am not
That
gonna.
was fucked
No,
up.
okay, that's the thing. That's fucked up, and I don't want to bring that back up because that is something I'd rather not have any intention.
Oh,
Hold on, guys, real
best thing-
quick.
I will say the best thing for. Wait,
Hold on,
yeah.
real quick. I gotta go for like 15 minutes. I gotta go bring my
Alrighty.
grandmother to an appointment. I will be back.
Alrighty,
Alright. See
Alright.
you soon.
See ya.
see ya.
Yeah.
You
So the
mentioned
thing I was
that
gonna
fucking,
say-
you mentioned that painting again, Dino. I'm gonna paint you and stick you to a wall.
No, I was gonna say, like, regarding the Shadman thing, like, if you want to know more about that, I highly suggest checking out Turkey Tom's video on that called The Sins of Shadman. Like, it's actually a really good video. I highly suggest watching it
Dude,
because
suggest.
it goes into pretty much detail about it. The other thing I will say, like, if you actually go to Shad's Twitter as of recent, he has been losing his fucking mind.
I don't
Like,
even want
he's
to.
li-
No, I don't want to give attention to Shadman. I don't even want to give attention to him. He's a fucking dirtbag of and the biggest scum of the earth. I don't want to give him attention. And I don't care what he can do, but I don't care.
No, he can't do much because not only did his face got doxxed,
No,
but
don't
he's also
talk about the doxing things. Don't give that attention either. Because people will search for it if you mention it. And that brings attention to
I mean,
people who bring it
it's
up.
all over Twitter anyway. So
I know, but I don't want this
Yeah,
thing
but
to
just
be
it's better
dragged
not to
into
bring
this.
it up and bring that
Look, the
drama to
fucking
us.
point is, you two imbeciles. The point is that this person isn't a nice person. But back to formula. Another person who we don't really talk about too much because he's about as transparent as a fucking blacked out window, and of course that's See, but the one thing that we do know is that he is out there because who was it yesterday? Let me get a list of his alt accounts real quick. All right, so he was this person yesterday, that person 2 days ago, he was himself a week ago, came out of hiding, got caught in 4K. Grip on my fuck stick, fuck bitch, and just stop.
Yeah. Dude, we haven't been talking about this drama ever since we started because of a few reasons. Because, yeah,
That's like shite.
it's first of all shite. Second of all, we just don't wanna like get him onto our fucking shit and get sue. I mean, if he wants to sue anyone, he should sue me. But he can't do shit to me because I'm even from the States. So fuck you, Come at me.
How about this? Ignore my dopey friend. How about this? Instead of suing people, how about you just come on to the podcast and tell us everything so that the people can see and stop going through fucking Tweedledum and Tweedledee, TJV and fucking Chilled and just get it over with.
Yeah, because I mean, your secret is already out, Chilled and that you are in contact, so...
Look, listen, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed that you picked those two.
Yeah.
Out of all people that you could have picked, you could have picked Keemstar. Well, you did, but he didn't agree with you and you went crying. You could have picked Scares.
He wouldn't have gone with the story either.
You could have picked, fucking, what's that idiot's name? The dude who keeps saying the N-word. iDubbbz. You could have picked iDubbbz. You could have picked anyone. But you chose an idiot kid who barely knows how to keep his trap shut, and then you chose a moron who's probably had sex with his car.
With the way that he's been posting around his car, yeah, definitely.
Call me Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I keep coming out with these one-liners.
The...
Not that far off.
I don't think so either. Let's be fair. I mean, Trevor and Ohm are both welcome to challenges here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that thing zombie. He could have picked the cops. But no. What does he do instead? I'm going to go on the internet and I'm going to give it to a bunch of people.
Dude, he should not have made those
Then I'm going to
interviews.
misconstrue the info, and then maybe I'll fade back into obscurity.
Yeah, because how many times have you changed your story now, Ohm? How many times over the last 3
and
months? Let me
that's very
count.
much just the-
1, 2, 3. Let's say at least double digits already, if not more.
And that was the thing that I even questioned, like, when we were in Ritz's one solo stream talking about this shit. It's like, if all this stuff is even remotely true of the victims, the alleged victims, and all this shit, why in the ever-loving absolute fuck would you not go to the cops first instead of going to somebody of, like, Ohm of all people? Why not take it to authority straight away?
Jesus, Chan said the exhaust pipe be looking good.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Bro, he wouldn't go for the fam. Look, how sad is that, right? Listen, he cares more about that car than like. Okay, no, I'm not gonna go that far. He probably does care about his family. You know, I'm not gonna go that far. I'm not
Let's
gonna
just say
I'm not gonna-
I'm
I'm not gonna bring family into it. But what I will say is that he loves that car more than his fucking staff team. And I'll tell you this now, right? He was talking about paying his staff team one day. Trevor, you can't even pay rent in your own house. What makes you think you're going to pay a staff team?
Good point.
Oh, and by the way,
Yep.
call that hearsay, Trevor, if you want. I don't fucking care, because I'm taking a leap out of your book here. Fuck credibility, right? But look, anyway, the whole idea is that he's turning around and he's like, oh, well, Ohm has to be right about this. Right? I've seen it. The man who... Oh, by the way, Trevor, you can fucking blame Chilled for this. I didn't say it, he did. You're the man who's seeing it. Right? That's what people call you now, the man who's seeing it. And
Seeing
what the
what?
man who has seen this has seen was more than likely a picture of Joe Rogan's head strapped onto the naked body of Ricardo in Ohm's private vault.
Oh no, I don't think he saw that. I think he saw
That's
something.
all you've seen, Trevor, because you were so enlightened. You were so perplexed by this, and you said, I've seen it, guys. It's real. It is real. What are you, fucking Freddy Fazbear now? It's real?
Trevor, have you ever,
What did you see that was real? Alright?
Trevor,
'Cause
have you
listen-
ever looked in your fucking YouTuber chat over the last few days? Look at how
Listen,
many people are
Trevor.
disagreeing with you.
Listen, Trevor, right? All that someone has to do is go into that YouTuber chat, right? That you have. The YouTuber chat, right? And I'm not saying I'm going to do that because you have me banned, so don't worry, bozo. All that someone has to do is that someone has to go into your YouTuber chat. And all they have to do is start typing shit that makes sense. And then they're going to walk away and they're going to turn on you. And you know that's going to happen. Because what you're saying is the equivalent of hashtag believe all women. It Doesn't work for
Yeah.
men. It never did. It never will. So do me a favor, all right? Either release this shit or shut up. Same goes for you, Chilled. Release this shit or shut up. As for you, just shut up.
Oh, we've been saying that to the longest. Like, especially ever since like those interviews came out and with saying like there's proof of all this. We've been asking like, show the proof. We've been saying that since day fucking one.
Bro,
Oh, shut
To
the
meet
hell up.
these,
bro.
I want to meet these clown cops that is in touch with. The fucking FBI or whoever, whatever branch you. I want to meet these clown cops.
I do as well, because as far as I know, that's not how the FBI fucking works, or the police in general.
No, it's not.
Plus, if they are gonna be saying shit, why not? If they're looking into stuff, why not put slandering in there as well? Because doing the rounds, you've been slandering a good bit, haven't you? And I'm personally experienced with your slanders.
No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'll do what does. Give me a second here. Let me go and get my friend real quick for y'all. Hold on. Yes. Hello, I am officer of Russian Federation. I run Twitter. Guess what? I have found proof here that Record has multiple accounts, and I'm going to give this to you. I'm going to give it to my good friend Simp, because Simp here is an extension of the law, and he gets a right to know about this. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So I got this list now of alt accounts. Do you see how stupid that is?
Yeah.
Do you now that I've put it in like an example, do you realize how fucking dumb that is?
It really is, though.
Why do you think I was laughing about it?
Like,
Uh-oh,
it is the
I'm-
most dumbest thing I've ever heard someone say. Is that, oh, I got this stuff off Twitter. They gave me this information. You must have sucked every male worker off to get that shit on. Even then, no one is going to risk their ass for that kind of shit.
Yeah, no.
And you
no one
know
is.
they ain't.
Like for real, man. You are honestly stupid for thinking that people will believe your stories at this point, especially after these 6 to 7 months we've been dealing with your bullshit, mate.
And yeah, and by the way, where's that third interview that's supposed to be coming out soon?
Oh,
Where's that
no,
third interview?
I know where that is.
He has to get an actress for it. Give him time.
That plus he is probably waiting till the release of Alpha Betas. Because, then all the eyes are feasted upon the final screw, so he's waiting until that moment. Bro, we see
Yeah,
right through
guarantee
your
you.
fucking bullshit, We see through
Everyone
your fucking
here.
bullshit.
If that shit comes out on that alpha beta shit, you heard it here first. The DarkRitzMian team called it.
Yep, they really did. Just let me know if it
Yep.
really happens. Tweet at us all you want whenever that drops on the same day as fucking Alpha
Remember
Betas.
that. Yeah, remember that. If he
Yeah.
releases it on that day, we fucking called it, and we can pretty much confirm at that point that this is either over dramatized or bullshit.
No, if they drop it on the release date of Alpha Betas, let's be fair, it's a fucking setup.
And if you wait a week afterwards, you might get a small bit of respect.
Oh,
But if you watch this dumbass. Watch this dumbass deliberately wait a fucking week now. I'm telling you, watch this idiot then. Watch me get a fucking DM on Discord or Twitter then being like, oh, I waited a week, now you can't say shit. I'm gonna be sitting there then like, fuck!
Dynalex is his best here.
Jeez, or
Sai
Sarah, or Sandra, or
Sasha.
Sasha. Bro.
Or salad or
Salad.
salsa. What other Alice's are the same person trying to say it's a different person?
Yeah, right. At this point, we might as well be asking every Tom, Dick, and Harry on the side of the road their opinion.
Put it on a plate.
yeah. Bruh, dude, Zombie, what kind of comment did you add, by the way? Because I saw you putting up there that you had a great comment.
I just give him
Probably
time.
because of
Yeah.
YouTube's like bullshit
Look.
censorship.
The
Oh, there we
fucking
go.
point
There
is-
we go. Zombie Fox threw another 20. Said Trevor and Shield, Venom. These men are pure definition of what a male feminist no embodies and represents the jokes of drama community.
It fucking is.
Bruh, like for real though.
Pure embodiment.
Like, how fucking
Yep.
stupid. Like, and I'm not being bad here, but when it comes down to Chilled, right? Like, he's an even bigger fucking oddity, right? And I say that because of this. I've known a lot of the people that Trevor associates with for a while when I was in there. And I
Yeah.
knew a lot of them. Chilled, where the fuck? Ah, there he is!
Oh,
Hey,
there
Venom.
he is!
Hey, there we have him.
Man.
He's
Oh, we were
appeared.
just talking about
Wait,
you.
what you
He's
mean
appeared
true?
like a wild
You hear us
Pokemon.
reading that out? Now hold on, you don't get to say that. What do you mean it's true? Explain.
Explain that, Field. Explain.
He's like a wild Pokemon that just jumped in front of us.
Yeah.
Fucking great convenient timing. Now that he's here, he can
Dude.
defend himself.
Get the Pokemon music ready.
You won't hear this yet because there's a bit of delay. Chilled, how come you are hiding the fact that you've been in contact with Ohm for so long? How come that has never been brought up in your videos and that could generate bias on your end?
Yeah.
Because that's a pretty big problem, Chilled. Like, if you're gonna be like making videos on this, you'd want to be as neutral and as unbiased as possible. But
And
this,
you've been doing the exact opposite.
but this would prove. Now, Chilled, right? Let's say this: if you're just clout chasing, Chilled, you are in the perfect position to say that and get away with this. Because, like, think about it: you are not that deep involved. You can easily walk away from this.
You're really
If
good.
this is just about getting views and shit, because I know it's hard on YouTube. I know that grind is difficult. So if this is all that is, you have a chance to walk away from it before you get in too deep.
You really do, but I honestly doubt Shield is gonna come with anything on this. No, anymore. Cause I mean, he
Well, that-
was too scared to comment on the fucking podcast last night. So why? Yeah. Yeah, male. I think he got upset. I called him a male feminist. True though, folks. That's probably it.
That's true, Cynical. There's two ways to get clout: follow drama or become a VTuber.
Yeah.
Unless you're Pokemon. But no, like, I do get what you're saying. But the point where the fuck is Chilled? I hope you're just typing a lot.
I hope you are as well.
Oh,
Otherwise-
look at that.
Oh, there he is.
No zombie
This is
Not
criticism.
zombie criticism is criticism.
What you mean? Oh, okay, so with that logic, so criticism is criticism. I can accept that, Chilled. I can accept that. But the problem is that you have biased criticism.
Yeah.
And look, I'm sorry, I've seen this shit, dude. You're clearly talking to Ohm about shit. So, criticism I can accept, but you talking to Ohm and then giving criticism, I can't accept.
And then
That's the
hiding
issue.
the fact that you're talking to Ohm. Because you never stated it anywhere.
That's
Zombie.
that's the big difference here, Chill. Like, you can turn around and you can say that, oh, I'm just criticizing you, it's just that. But then you go on to Trevor's stream and you start dissing everyone. And you did do that because you weren't neutral when Keemstar went into it. You weren't neutral when he was showing off the delirious evidence. And you weren't neutral on Twitter anytime someone questions you.
Uchi, I guess. What?
Are you
Uh,
just ignoring this? Okay, he's probably clipping shit, so just...
Bruh, clip it with
Shield.
context, Shield. Clip it with context. That's all I ask of you. Cause trust me, if you don't clip it with context and you bring out something that will fucking try to ruin us, trust me, you won't be happy. And that's a
All I'm
promise.
saying, Chilled, is that you can just walk away from this drama and you won't have to worry about it. Just move on to a different content. Keep doing drama, but you need to be unbiased, dude. Like, it's impossible to be neutral and to be, like, unbiased for you now, because everyone knows that you're talking with Omewrecker. Everyone knows you are now. You have a DM with him. You have a group chat with him with, I think it was Cyan or
No,
whoever
Sammy.
it was.
Sammy.
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 That's,
You have
by
a
the way,
group
not
chat
released
with
yet,
them.
but now it is.
Like, you have a massive fucking group chat with them, dude, and like that's pretty much what says to me. It's like there's something else going on here that you know. And then you're going around the place and then you're threatening people, and then if someone questions you, they're an alt of someone.
They're an alt of
Like,
someone,
chill.
or they are threatening you, or
Chill,
yada
come
yada yada.
clean about it, man. Just be done with it. Stop following these people. Because they're going to lead you down a path you won't be able to come back from. You have potential. But don't squander it on this. Like, it ain't worth it. This isn't a rock
What
you
did he
should
say?
die on.
I cover
I
whatever.
cover what
Yeah,
I
because-
want. I'm trying to be neutral. I can explain to Simp in DMs why I got in contact and the full story, because Damien is falling for a lot of things, and I do not threat.
That's
Dude,
okay, chill.
really?
I'm
You
gonna be
really want to
upfront.
put that out there? I'm falling for a lot of shit. Then what am I falling for, buddy? What am I falling for?
Yeah, I'm gonna say up front, chilled. That's bullshit, and you know it.
What am I
I'm just gonna
falling
flat
for?
out say it.
Explain to me. What am I falling for? Yes. Dude, if I'm falling for something, you better tell me. Or is this something that told you that I'm falling for?
But when you say that Damien is falling for stuff, I fail to see what that is, dude. Because chilled, I've seen a lot of stuff, man. I'll let
All
the
of the
ideas
ideas this
decide for
This-
that for you, because you assume way more than me. But there's chill. The idea of me or Damien basing an assumption would to imply that we're uneducated on the situation, but we are very much educated on it. I've seen it, like, dude. Like, you have a group chat with him. You know you do, and you're saying that you're going to explain it to me. But
Oh, by
what's
the
the
way,
difference?
I can
with
explain why.
What's the difference with explaining it to Damien than explaining it to me?
Zombie.
Exactly.
I think he's trying to say that you're
I
falling for
don't-
him.
I don't know what he's saying.
Yeah, Dino actually makes a good point. Like, why not join here and defend yourself?
Yeah. Why not join the stream? The
This
this
is
side,
why-
the
come
invite,
on.
description. Friendly.
the invite link is down there. I will drag you in here. I will make sure that you can join this, so you can explain yourself.
He wants me to read them out for him in DMs.
No. We're not doing that.
No.
We're not playing this game. We are not playing this game, chilled. I'm sorry, Joe, but we're
Winky
not playing
face
this
all
game.
you want, it ain't gonna happen.
Dude, if you want to defend yourself, you
You
can
join
come on
the
the
VC.
stream.
Just-
Okay,
videos
look,
and
just
stuff
let
like
him just have this. Just let him just have this. Honestly.
It doesn't make
All
it
right,
look any
chill.
better.
But remember, I want the full, honest truth.
I can't because people are around me, but I would. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean by that?
He's probably in a public area. Look, just let him have this. Just don't lie to me, chill. I'll read out everything you want me to, but keep in mind that I'm gonna have to be honest.
If anything, I would love to see that screen pop or the messages pop up.
But
I mean, he is saying to read the DMs out anyway, so I mean that pretty much gives you the right to leak the DMs anyway. So
Yeah, share your screen.
he gave the
Okay.
confirmation.
so he said, I really have no reason to lie.
Then-
I'm sorry, but
I've turned
your
into
past
an owl.
actions say otherwise.
Sorry, he's typing.
Reason to lie. Ooh. That's what everyone said back then when it all
Share
started.
screen. That's what Danny said.
Yeah.
Yeah, you may as well share it at this point.
All right.
Simp.
All right, chill. I'm gonna show.
And why delete
screen.
messages?
Yeah, you deleted messages between me. You deleted messages with Damien, which we have proof of that you did.
If you see
Just so I just want to keep my DMs anonymous. So
no, it's fine. Just like
Bless me.
keep it.
all right, there. So go ahead, Chill. You have the floor. So I will be honest. If you don't want to believe me, then that's why I won't argue. I mean, like, look, I'm not going to argue with you. I mean, you could say your piece. I will listen.
Probably want to put yourself on Do Not Disturb.
Yeah, you might want to. So you don't get those notifications, just saying.
Simp.
What's up?
Put yourself on Do Not Disturb.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Good. Because now no messages will pop up on the side.
Back on it.
Apparently it took Zombie a while to find that cap emoji. Voice crack.
That was a hiccup.
What's
All
going on in
right.
chat? Let's see.
Y'all can keep talking for a bit until he replies if you want.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
fuck.
Why start the first sentence with "I don't want to lie"?
Yeah, that's a good
That-
point. I don't want to
That
lie.
is a good question.
Like really.
I mean, go ahead, Chill. At this point,
I mean, like it was said last night, the cat's out of the bag at this point. Like,
feel
you
like
may as well just come clean. The cat's out of the bag.
I fucking feel like a postman.
Postman.
You postman Pat.
You mean Postman Pat?
So what else
Pat
coming?
Postman Pat with his little cat.
There is supposed
Little
to
black
be
cat.
I think two interviews. I know for certain there's another one coming.
Oh, it's coming! It's coming! Wow.
That's
Yeah.
what she said.
That's what she said. My name is
Yes.
Ritz and I'm not rich, but I'm honest by wallet.
What?
Pits,
The pits of the trash cat.
bro.
I
Yeah.
think so, but who knows? Honestly, he says shit and doesn't deliver. Yeah, very,
Yeah.
very good point.
Very good point there.
He's typing in MLA format. Gotta be neat and professional.
Yeah.
Chilled. Please tell me this is good, my friend. I can't wait to see this.
If he types in perfect format
Yeah,
now, then that-
you're typing up a fucking novel, dude. Like, holy shit.
yeah.
Oh, welcome, Sheepy Productions.
Hello, Sheepy.
Please.
Hello, Sheepy.
How'd she? Ah.
Marcel mentioned that the crew and the writers of Alpha Betas are meeting LA and could possibly be streamed. Would likely drop one when it's live stream and the other when the episodes premiere.
It wouldn't be a big surprise if they do that.
Hold
I
on,
missed
I'll
that,
get to you in
Penny.
a minute, Sheepy. Alright, so I was releasing a 30-minute video on for the Susan Storm thing. I let a couple of friends know about it, including Damien, and I don't remember specifically who else, but
You
then
let me know about that.
I get a friend request, and it's from an alt ohm wrecker. I get into a call, and then we talk for a couple of hours, and then we speak about the video. I made it, and then as it turns out, some details of my video have some things that make legal problems. That part I would like to keep private. All that we really talked about was that after that we never really had much. Okay, well, what about the group call with
That is-
was it Sammy?
That is around this time, but
Yeah, Sammy.
So you're saying
Yeah,
that
dude. Oh, go on, Sam.
you're saying that you didn't have much contact. I was kind of pissed after because I wasted 5 days on that shit. Well, that's understandable, but there's one thing that isn't explained. See, the whole thing with Sammy and Ohm, I can believe that you didn't have much talk with him except for that group DM. And, yeah, can you explain that as well? Because this is... I don't know about this.
It's a bit iffy.
It's iffy
She was the
because
one that helped me get to him.
it's
But
a
I
bit
thought-
iffy.
But I thought
So
you said
how
he...
did-
Wait, I thought you said he DM'd you on an alt account.
Yeah, you already broke what you said earlier.
Oh,
Chill.
You just contradicted yourself. Also, to say the other thing where you said, like, including Damien and one other person, yeah, that other person was me.
Conveniently,
to
both
that-
of those
to me about
chats
that.
are wiped.
Yeah, but my responses are still there.
Yeah, mine as well.
No,
No,
it was
it
a
was-
friend request. Hold up, chill.
What was the... What?
Huh?
Excuse me?
I was kind of pissed after that 5 days. She was the one that helped me get to him.
Bro, from
This
what you...
went down by 6.
Dude, chill, you know what you told me, right?
Now it's down by 3.
Chill, you know what you told me, right? That you were in a call with Sammy and Ohm got added to the call? That's what you told me. Because that's already a different story than what you're telling here.
When I got in the call, it turns out Sammy helped me get to Ohm. Okay, why are they all caps?
Yeah, why are
Well,
you yelling?
No, let's not focus on that. Who is Sammy? Can anyone tell me?
Chilled, what, do you want to explain that part?
Yeah, and who is this Sammy chick?
And what does she have to do with all this Ohm stuff?
Cynical, to respond to what you said about the creepypastas thing. The creepypastas got cancelled because people have been getting flagged for reading creepypastas out on the internet.
Okay, so I slept. So okay, that's okay, but that's not an excuse for missing important points. I will accept that if you make a screw up on the small details, but on the major ones, it can't be.
And sorry to say, Chill, but you've used that excuse way too many times.
Yeah.
Sammy
And
is
we don't
just
believe
a
that excuse
friend
anymore.
that I made in all this.
There is... Let me be clear on this. There's too much pointing towards to another story about Sammy. Chill.
Including the
us to
fact
explain
that... Including the fact that earlier, like, way before, like, she was actually in TJV's server at one point.
Yeah, she was in TJV's server against Larius with Ohmwrecker. So some stuff ain't adding up, Chilled.
I mean, I think it's just better if you just explain it, and
No.
if he's just
I'm
gonna
waiting for
twist it.
I'm waiting for what Chilled is gonna say because I still have all the DMs to back up what we're saying. If I have to, I will leak all the DMs here.
I think you might need to do that.
I'm not gonna yet.
Well, the thing about that, Damien, after you got fishy with me, I made up a lot of shit because I knew you would be a fucking rat. So you admit that you made up shit.
Dude, you're contradicting yourself again here. Fuck you. Chilled.
Just tell
Chill,
us
this
to
isn't
be
chill.
true
This
to
isn't
truth.
made up. All right, dude. I've used that excuse when I was 15. It's not made up. Because why would you be getting in here to explain it if it was made up?
Funny thing is, I only ever had 2 Discord calls.
Okay, then send me a screenshot of your DMs with him that show the 2 calls.
Send a screenshot of the 2 calls.
At least we can clear you on that.
Because other than that, nothing has been leaked yet. Other than those the messages with the 3-hour call and you deleting or wiping your entire chat with me. Other than that, I haven't said anything about it.
The fuck that shit is in DMs is private.
Oh! Okay, so there is stuff going on then.
Yeah, there is shit going on.
I thought so. Okay.
Chill, you fucked yourself. Sorry, but you fucked yourself. You're
See,
already
Chill, this is
contradicting
what I
yourself
was-
every
this
fucking
is-
moment.
This is what I was trying to talk about, my dude. Is that now what we have here is a little situation called Trust Me, Bro. And unfortunately, Trust Me, Bro isn't a valid source.
Yeah, that's a good point, Zombie. We'll get back to that later.
Yeah.
Legal shit from a 30-minute video. Well, that's the thing, dude. Like, if it's legal shit, then we're not after the legal shit. We're after the 2 calls. We're not rushing to conclusions, Shield. We're basing everything we're saying off of you.
Yeah.
Like, we don't care about the legal shit, but we're gonna. Okay, you know what? Forget about the whole idea. The point is that the reason why we don't think that this is genuine is because number one, it's taken you this long to even talk to us. Number two, you only recently got in contact with us when you found out that Keemstar was going to be on. All right then. Well, are you in contact with TJV or anyone like them? Because we know that Ohm is very much in cahoots with TJV. That's by your own account, by the way. And if you say that that's made up as well, then we're going to have issues here because you're going to make your reputation look worse.
Oh, Sheepy said
Oh,
she was gonna...
yes. See ya, Sheepy.
See you, Sheepy.
And
Okay, bye.
yeah, Ritz actually makes a good point.
I'm
Honestly, it's
down
just
to one
bullshit
person.
when you know that they all have communication with each other. Because who's to say that they aren't working together and faking it, like Zombie Fox said? Yeah, that is-
Trevor and I was in contact before all this, way before all this. Okay, let's hear him out here. How long would you say? Like, when you say, like, way before all this, can you give us, like, a time?
even if it's an estimate. Also, my dog is laying on my lap and she's actually snoring.
At least she's not whining.
I will check my first DM. Okay, perfect.
Perfect.
That will work.
Now we're getting somewhere.
See, Chilled, isn't it easy if you just come clean with this stuff?
It really is.
It's much easier. Just be honest about it. It's literally simple as that.
Like,
Well, I already
I feel
said
like
at
it's
the
something that a
start of
lot of
this.
people don't seem to really understand with this stuff. Is
mean,
if
I
you just
already
come
said
clean
it
with
at the
shit. It's
yeah.
the easiest thing.
I said this at the start. Like, I have hopes for you, dude. Like, you could be one of the. Or actually, it was when I wanted to ban appeal. Maid sent me the tag. Okay, so here's the thing, Chilled. So you're saying that you've been around then. Okay, then. So here's the thing. There's a lot of people that are against you here. You have me on the fence. But
I never said I was against him.
is TJV still in contact with TJV? Or is Ohm still in contact with TJV or vice versa? Now, bear in mind, Chilled, I already know the answer to this. So are they still in contact? That I don't know the specifics, so I can't really give you an answer, you know. But you gave my friend Damien an answer.
Yeah, you gave me an answer.
Is it a case that you just don't want to give me the answer because you're on live stream and Damien is here? Is that what's going on here? Is it just that you don't want to give the answer because you know people are going to see it?
Because I will say this: no matter the cost, when we're streaming, I'm gonna be here because I'm the host of the show.
That was made up. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Also, yeah, Dino Square, where's the evidence? Sorry, but with prior statements, it's hard to only trust words.
I don't really know if he is. Well, you sounded very sure, Chilled. Forgive me for not believing you, but you sounded very sure.
Yeah, you certainly did. By the way, we have ginormous Inception on the stream right now.
Yeah, we do. And yeah, Zombie Fox is like, yeah, stop speaking and just start putting up the proof, damn it. I think that's also in response to what Rich said. Evidence like that can easily be faked and doctored, and YouTubers who touch on it immediately assume it's real, and try not to do extra research to see if it's a real screenshot/photo.
Thanks, I should sign up for acting. Okay, then.
Oh,
But I'm
it's
gonna
going this
find
route.
out.
It's
I'm gonna
go this
find
route.
out. But if I find out that you're lying to me, alright? Maybe you did fake it. I'm going to ask some people, though. And if they tell me that you're lying, okay, you genuinely don't know, but you're gonna go... Wait, so are you? So you're pulling an ace gunner, then?
Ooh.
I
Is
was
that
We have
what-
two people. We already have a person that's.
Is this what's going on here? Is this like Ace Gunner, where like he made up shit about Ohm going after him, but that was a lie, and now you're doing the same shit? Is this what this is? I know it's not to that extreme level, mind you. I'm fully aware of that situation, but like, is this what this is?
Don't compare me to that manipulative fuck. Then why are your videos about him still up on your channel?
Yeah. Why
Okay,
not?
you know what? We're gonna do this. I appreciate the time that you've given us, Chilled, but we're gonna give you one final word, and then we're gonna go back to the stream, because I'll be honest, I don't think you're being too honest with me at the moment, but you haven't personally wronged me, so I'm gonna let you away with that. So you have one more word, you have a final word to say, and then we're going back to the stream.
Well, you are.
What the fuck? Rich?
Ritz.
You are nice.
Don't make full statements. It's only about the lies that has been told, if they are really lies. So I mean, unless he can prove that there are lies.
You are the only adult along with Maid and Zombie. I'm not lying or... Okay.
So what? So wait a minute. Are you saying I'm not an adult?
You're saying that, dude?
I'll say this then, Chill. I appreciate that. I won't be blocking you or anything like that. I'm not like that. I might talk to you another day about it. I'll get paid tomorrow, so I'm going to be in a happier mood. So maybe we'll pick it up then. But other than that, I'm going to cut off the screen sharing now, and we're going to go back to the usual programming. So thank you for your time. Yeah. All right, there we go. Now we can go back to regular part of streaming.
Yeah. Where did we leave off actually?
Oh, we were actually talking about Chill, but we've done that now. So, everyone in the stream, I'm just gonna say this now. I know it could be tempting for you all, but let's not harass Chilled. You know,
Yeah, no.
we're not about that.
Leave him be.
Just leave him alone. Like, he wasn't disrespectful to us like that
I
much.
mean, he was.
So like we're just gonna leave it be. And yeah.
What did I miss?
Oh, we had an interview with Chilled.
Yeah.
Like,
What?
Him typing.
He was typing in DMs to Simp, and we reacted to them.
Oh.
I've returned.
Yo,
Yeah, apparently that a lot of the stuff that Chilled said to Damien, some of it was made up by Chilled. Now again, I can't validate the legitimacy of that, but that's going to need to be talked about. And Chilled, you need to be careful when doing that shit. But that's the last thing we're going to say.
Especially after the fact that you have confirmed multiple times with me that it is true. So.
All right.
But
So, anyway,
Yeah, I just dropped off my grandmother to her appointment, so I'm probably gonna be here for maybe like half an hour.
all right. So let's start going on then about where the hell is Keemstar, man?
yeah, where is Keem?
Yeah.
Keem, I would
Hey,
love.
Keemstar, come on, man. We're here. We're waiting for you.
We really are waiting
Maybe
for you.
he's not going to because of the drama alert episode today.
What?
No, I mean, if
There is
anything,
We'll just wait. Because you know what?
Oh no, the
guys?
last thing he tweeted was 3 hours ago. It's something about regarding phase up.
oh, by the way, we have
Yeah,
one.
he's still doing. He's still
I'm
in work
gonna-
mode.
Hold on,
Dude.
guys. I'm gonna pull a Trevor. I'm gonna add him like 15 times on Twitter.
Don't.
Don't do
Don't
that.
do that.
I'm
He's gonna get
not.
pissed.
So the funny thing is about all of this is that not zombie, but chilled. I don't know what I don't know too much about what he's done to y'all. I know he has fucked about, but in my own personal opinion, chilled's part in this is technically a lot smaller in comparison to others. You know, like while chilled may have lied about some things and has changed things up, you got to understand what Trevor has been doing, because I still 100% believe that Trevor and Ohm are still talking. Regardless of what Chilled is saying, I still 100% believe that they're talking.
Yeah.
And I say that because of the past. The fact that Ohm is still giving Trevor stuff, like, that's a big bit of proof right there.
Yeah, it really is.
So if I would believe Chilled when he says he lied about it. I will believe that. But what I won't believe is that Trevor and Ohm have zero communication, because there is counterintuitive proof that says otherwise. For example, case in point, the evidence that Trevor keeps miraculously getting from Ohm.
He's admitted to being in calls with Ohm in a public chat.
Exactly.
Saying that Ohm calls him sometimes, and they talk about stuff, and then Ohm tries to be all buddy-buddy with him.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, he's already that kind of guy. He's talking shit about you, You should have. Oh, we're up to 18 likes and 1 dislike, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that just now. It's
really?
it's amazing.
Yeah.
Cool.
Get
Yeah,
ratio.
The whole
Get ratio.
No, but yeah, like, guys, again, right? If there's one thing that I promote on this podcast, right, is do your own fucking research.
Yeah.
All right? Because eventually you're gonna get to the stage where, like, you're gonna you know what? I'm gonna entertain these people. I'm gonna change my profile picture to a GIF one, so anytime I start talking, they see it moving.
Oh yes.
But no, like, do your own research before anything, because that's like the reality of the situation. Is if you fuck around and you go with like the first person that like makes sense, then you're gonna be disappointed if that person is wrong. Don't back anyone else's horse. Back your own horse, is what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Yeah, like for real.
Yeah, even Cynical says that he admit that talks with him after his interview with him.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's the main thing. At least he's admitting it. You know, you won't get that commodity with Trevor or Ohm.
I really won't.
So I can respect him on that front. At least he was honest about it in that regard. But with Trevor and Ohm, I don't believe them. They could tell me that they're not, but I won't believe it. Because he has an awful habit of saying that. Like, oh, I'm not doing this. You can trust me. Yeah, okay, maybe not with Ohm. Trevor, the last time I trusted you, a whole bunch of my friends left the server. I'm not making that mistake again. And the last time I also trusted you, I ended up getting bad with a false narrative. So, yeah, no, you ain't got Disney Plus me.
Again, I don't know if they do. I don't speak with TJV at all.
Wait.
Well, maybe...
That's
Go
what
ahead,
Shield said
David.
just now. Damien?
Yeah, no. I'm just thinking.
People have to think in
Man.
order to get through day. Thinking is not a bad thing.
I mean, you know what? I don't know if it's just that I'm tired or not, but I can kind of believe that. You know? Like, I can kind of believe that, because maybe he doesn't. But once again, the problem with that is like, how do we know? You get me?
Yeah.
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 Like, how can we be certain that we can believe that?
Like, how can you?
Yeah.
Because I'm sorry to say, like, so far, you really haven't given us any reason to really believe that. And I'm just being flat out about that.
No, and you're not even trying to give out that
Why not
shit as
that?
well.
Yes.
All right, there we go.
Sim.
There we go. We got a new background banner for you all to enjoy.
Hey.
But no, yeah, all I'm saying is about it is that like it doesn't make sense to me because how do you go from like if Trevor I do believe you, right? I do believe you, Chilled, like that. Maybe Trevor doesn't talk to you because Trevor doesn't DM a lot of people unless they're actually in his server. And I know that from experience. So I can actually vouch for you on that in a small way.
Trevor has said himself that he doesn't talk to people. Like, he doesn't respond to fans and that kind of stuff. He doesn't respond to DMs.
Well, I can't prove anything because this is a question for TJV, not me. I just have had contact with twice, and I just have contact with TJV.
Alright, well, I can believe that part, but what I can't believe is that and Trevor isn't in contact with each other because it's admitted actually by Trevor himself that they are. So...
Because if Trevor wasn't in contact with how did he get the email? That's the big thing.
I'll say this, Chilled. When I told you a few months back in a podcast saying that you probably shouldn't get involved in it, again, you can do what you want, but this was the stuff I was talking about. Like, I don't want you getting dragged down into bullshit that you don't need to be in because Trevor won't help you. He's only interested in helping himself. So, just be careful out there. You have been semi-honest. I will say that you've been semi-honest, and that's an improvement. But no, I'm just more waiting for Keemstar to get on here because like that's going to be the highlight of the day.
Yo, wait, what?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh.
I think that they stated that they do have contact for the harassment stuff.
Then, if that's the case, then how did Trevor get the email that was apparently sent to Ohm?
Exactly.
Things don't add up.
It doesn't add up because that wouldn't be towards harassment. Because Trevor says that he was going to get in contact with Ohm about the harassment from the people in his server and his community. Because Trevor doesn't tolerate that. But how would that email be aimed towards like Ohm getting harassed from people from the community? It doesn't add up.
Yeah, that
simply doesn't make sense.
Ooh, someone just did an illegal U-turn.
Like, if that's the case, right? Because I don't know about Chill. Look, I'll say this. I know you guys probably won't believe it, but maybe with Chill, it's a case of wrong place, wrong time. Mm-hmm. But in regards to the other two, there's still no way to prove that they're not in cahoots because Trevor said that he isn't. Ohm is clearly saying that they are. Because Trevor turned around and said, yeah, Ohm still calls me and talks to me. He's like, I don't want to talk to him, but he just calls me. So you have contact with him. Are you dumb?
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't want to talk to him, you press the big red button. Dick shit.
Oh.
Yep.
What happened?
You know, it's what?
Nah, you said dick shit.
Yeah, so?
Yeah, that's what I said. I said dick shit.
Yeah, it's true, though. Like, even if Chilled is telling the truth, it still doesn't excuse anything because Maid's proven that they have contact. Like, it literally doesn't matter. Oh, and Trevor, would you seriously believe Maid? Well, I'd believe her over you. As a matter of fact, I'd believe her over anyone in your server. I only ever started on Delirious because there are some things worth questioning. The timing of everything is very shit at the moment because the stupid tweets I made are as bad as this situation. I'm not even pissed off that you're going at Delirious. What I'm pissed off about, my dude, is that you backed the wrong horse. That's what I'm pissed off about. Because some things do need to be questioned, but not the way that it's going, because Trevor and Ohm are going around the place like this is 100% fact. That's the problem.
Not to mention how you go about treating people as well. Like, I'm sorry to say, but you treat people like absolute garbage. Like, we've seen all the tweets that you've put out and everything. You are not the friendliest person around. Like, you go out attacking people based on their looks, their sexualities, their...
I mean, you could look at what you said about Dixon. You made comments, semi-racist comments towards her, and made, you just made these really mean and hurtful comments towards her, and then another person, you talked about their kid. saying that maybe you should spend more time taking care of your kid than you are blabbing on Discord, on like Twitter or whatever the fuck you said. That's not okay, dude. If you want to if you want to make yourself look good, like this is just a suggestion. If you want to make yourself look good to the internet because you want to be a YouTuber, that's the wrong way to do it. You shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff because that stuff will come back and bite you in the ass.
Especially if you try to like get a job as well, like your job provider is probably gonna look at that stuff and say, yeah, because of all the stuff you said regarding like all this racist, ableist, sexist kind of shit, yeah, we're not giving you the job. Sorry, get the fuck out of my office.
Yeah.
Oh, and don't forget and don't think that we forgot about the stuff you said about us.
Yeah. He already knows. Dark,
it's already pointed out.
We talked about it a lot.
I know. I'm just pointing that out as all.
Well, Chilled. We saw it at first.
Chilled said before we need to read it out. Bruh, you guys defended me that it wasn't racist, and now you saying it is.
Chilled. At first, you making comments about Dixon, it wasn't, and then you started going in on her. And you started saying some really nasty stuff. Then we said, you should stop. And you were like, I don't care. Because you were in a call and I said, it's worse. You're making yourself look bad. Stop. And you kept saying like, no, I'm going to keep going. Chilled, you did that. I was in a call with everyone. I said, this is a bad idea. Stop doing this.
Yep.
It's going to look really bad. And you just said, I don't care. You said, I don't care. I'm going to keep doing it.
I think me and Damien were also there, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, you guys were all in there, and you guys were making comments like attacking people, and I said, no, this is a bad idea.
Dude, I would love to play a friendly game of Monopoly. I would love to play a friendly game of Monopoly.
You mean Monopoly?
Monopoly, fuck off. That's the way we say it here.
Monopoly.
Chill, then what are some of the comments that you made to Dixon? You can't tell me that shit's not racist. You can't tell me some of that shit was not racist.
Like, do we need to bring up the tweets?
No.
Do I need to search up the tweets? Unless you deleted them, of course.
I doubt it.
No, I'm pretty sure I have them screenshotted.
Dude, just
do I need to read out some of these
start
tweets?
more stuff, because I think we already had enough to do with show this stream. Because this is gonna keep on being an argument and on and on and on, and I am not gonna have this be an argument, but just a streamer with arguments all the time between a few people.
I wouldn't. I just keep talking about the situations with Delirious and all that, and how it don't make sense.
Yeah, no, and that's fine. But I mean, at this point, we're getting into like more stuff that has been said. Yes, he said that it's racist, no matter what. There's no way around it. But don't keep bugging it up. He has said some terrible stuff. That's for something else. That's not for us to keep on going about. Yeah,
Bruh, I don't know. It's just this fucking weather makes me want to hit somebody.
I mean,
it doesn't help that it doesn't help that it's raining over here too.
It's pouring. Like, I'm sitting in my fucking car. Oh yeah, car review. This is my old radio. Old ass steering wheel. A skylight with a leaf.
Personally, if we were to talk about this Delirious shit, all I'm gonna say is, fam, is that people should really start waiting.
They really
before
should
commenting on it, like, because there's more shit that needs to surface.
There's not enough substantial evidence. Like, much like I said, like way back, like an early episode where I talked briefly about the Louis situation. There's just not enough substantial evidence.
There really isn't
to make it believable. And Damien backed that up because he himself later on actually looked at that document with Louis.
Yeah, no, there's really not much to back up the Louis situation.
Oh, TJV's in here.
Is he? Oh, it's TJV.
Oh, Trevor.
Hey, Trevor.
Monkey.
Monkey, what the fuck?
Monkey.
Uh. Let's see. That's what,
Yeah, Dietar says it best. Don't take a side until more is known.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, pretty much. It's the case of that.
And currently, right now, there just really isn't enough reliable evidence. I say there's not much reliable because most of it is coming from people who have kind of been proven to be very unreliable. I think we can all agree on that one.
I mean, yeah, most of them anyway, because the idea is that if you're gonna look into this, like, you need to have all the facts, because if you only come in half cocked, what's gonna end up happening is that people are going to they're gonna start saying shit, and then they're gonna go around being misinformed, and they're gonna have the wrong information at the wrong time.
Yeah, Jill just said it's what I've been trying to do, but people are thinking that I pick sides. Jill, it's from a viewer standpoint. You were neutral in the beginning. I will admit you were neutral, but now it does seem whether you want to believe it or not, it seems like you are picking sides because now you're hating on H12 fans, cracking jokes saying, "Oh no, he would never do that. He's a dad." Yada yada yada. That's obviously. It obviously shows that you are on one side. Like,
Yeah,
you kind of gotta
cynical,
admit,
no,
you
don't
need to
say
admit
that.
it because you're just lying to yourself, dude.
Cynical, don't say that stuff.
Hi, Lily.
Hi, Lily.
Yeah, the only other thing I'll say to you, Chill, like, this just doesn't look good for you, my guy. It just doesn't look good for
Quickly
you.
address what Cynical said. Cynical, we all have our issues here. Let's not start going around doing that crap.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
no-go.
It's not really
It's
professional.
not appropriate, and above all else, it's a bit disrespectful. So let's just keep this at like a minimal.
Yeah. Seems like I'm late to a party. We actually went up to a decent amount of views at some point.
Chill, you say it's a little trolling. From like someone who doesn't know the situation stuff.
They're gonna take it at face value.
Yeah, they're gonna see like. giving
Especially
hate
in
to
this day and age,
somebody.
especially in this day and age of
No,
the internet.
I don't know, Trevor.
No idea.
I wasn't aware of your removal until
no.
Neither
today.
was I.
No one said anything to me.
I don't know what happens.
I was asleep when this happened, so I have no idea
Yeah, so don't look at us. We don't know what happened. We're still trying to figure it out. And how are we? By the way, while we're on that subject, how are we supposed to know if there's beef or not?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Like, we don't know. We're a podcast that gives our opinions. We're hardly the police. But no, this whole thing is just dragging out to the point where people are just overdoing videos and they're oversaturating shit. It's just getting to the point now where it's irritating to even look at it.
Look back at the stream, they said some nice words, so...
I mean, all this is really doing with all these people doing this, it's just muddying the waters, really, to where we can't even see what the fuck is actually going on.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, and TJV, we don't give a fuck. That's first of all.
You want to discuss
So,
what we
like,
said earlier in the
It's
stream?
not all you want.
Say it. If you want to discuss what we said in the stream, go ahead, make your points.
Hey, chill. Whatever situation that you have going on, that's fine, buddy, and I hope it works out for the best for you.
Holy shit, the wind is picking up. I am scared.
But like, we don't care what y'all think about what we're saying. It's just opinions. Facts don't care about your feelings. If you're annoyed about what we're saying, I mean, stop watching. I guess. I mean, I don't know how this works.
Hey, I might cut out because the wind is like starting to pick up. I don't know what's going on.
You know.
Yeah, I got you. But
yeah.
no, the thing is with this delirious thing, you see, as I've always said to y'all, is that, see, there's a part of me that's kind of always been like, I hope that he hasn't done any of this. Because when you look at the email shit that Ohm has and all that, it's very like weak. Like the info in it is just too weak.
It's too weak.
And if he can like come forward himself and just do it that way and just talk about it. Don't do it through other people, just let Ohm talk about it. Like this is the thing. I would feel better if I heard it from the source.
Yeah.
You know? Because at least then he can turn around and say, like, this is coming from me, you can believe it.
What about Goose?
Or if you choose to believe it. Both sides could be lying. That's very true. That's very true.
That's very
it
true.
could turn out that both sides are bullshitting, which is very liable, which I wouldn't be surprised by. Because if y'all ain't familiar with the Sidemen drama that happened a while back, it kind of turned out that that was very overhyped. You remember all the diss tracks that were made? A lot of that was like overhyped.
Oh, and the beef between Deji and KSI?
No, not Deji
No,
and
no,
KSI,
no.
but like Deji, KSI, and the Sidemen. Like that shit. And that kind of turned out to be a bit over the top. I don't know how real it was, but what I do know is that there's a few of the Sidemen that kind of said that it was a bit overplayed. So maybe it's like this. And eventually, it could just go away from that. And, like, whatever happens, happens. But what I just hope from this is that, you know, Ohm Wrecker himself comes out.
Just waiting
And,
for
like, just... If Ohm Wrecker himself were to come out and just read his evidence, that would be brilliant.
would be.
Because then at that point, what can anyone say? You know? Like what can anyone say at that point? Oh look, Ohm's talking about it himself.
I mean, that's all we've been asking for this whole entire time, is just for him to just show us the proof, show us the evidence.
Yeah.
We've been saying that since day one. Like, how difficult is that to do?
Hey Sheepy, what's up?
Yo, Sheepy.
Sheepy.
But yeah, like the whole thing is just bonkers, man, because I just don't like the one issue that I have is that how this evidence, right, particularly the most recent one, was just like MacGyvered. Like this evidence just suddenly appeared like I'm fucking MacGyver.
It really did.
And it turns out to just be a giant clusterfuck.
What I will say the clusterfuck here is that fucking the clusterfuck here is how this evidence is being put forward.
Oh,
That's what doesn't make sense.
People who complain about a topic being discussed over and over again is like people who complain about Marvel movies. If people are watching the drama, then it's going to be made again and again.
What?
That's what TJV just said.
Yeah, that's what
People who
TJ said.
complain about a topic being discussed over and over again is like people who complain about Marvel movies. If people are watching the drama, then it...
what?
TJV...
I'm sorry, Trevor, but I don't think any of us understand what you mean by that.
Could you try that
Yeah.
What do you
again?
mean by,
And
by
could you
what? Like,
hold on,
Do you mean by recycling stuff or shit? Wait,
just
what's going on?
try that again and say it in plain English, because I think it's just the way that you've explained that. I understand the premise. I understand... No, he's not dumb, Mr. Rubber. He's not dumb. I get the premise of what you're saying, but if that was the case, then the solution to all this would be to stop talking about it.
Pretty much. That's the
Which-
only solution that would be.
If that's the case, and if we're all just meant to stop talking about it, would that include you? I mean, what you've said here doesn't make sense. Well, no, it makes sense in solving the problem, but that would mean Ohm would have to stop talking.
Yeah.
Like, that really would have to be the case. especially if all this stuff involving legal stuff is true, all sides should not be speaking about it. Because, for example, take Drake Bell, who was investigated for 3 years. He didn't say anything about it for 3 years because he wasn't supposed to. Until the investigation was over. Correct me if I'm wrong about that.
It is just talking about those who complain about me or anyone else who thinks about it. Anyone is allowed to talk about it and share their opinion. Okay, I can respect that. But how come you're here? Like, how come you're participating in our live chat now when Keem is mentioned?
Keem or Chilled or
That's what I don't understand. I respect what you're saying, and it makes perfect sense. But anytime we've been talking about specific topics like this, you were on that one podcast, but you were never in the live chat again after that. Why are you here now?
And
Is it just because we're talking about you, or is it just because you didn't have time? Like, which is it? Because this is weird. Like, you're here now. Chilled was here. So do you not want me to talk? No, no. You're allowed to talk here. But listen, what I'm trying to get to the bottom of is Chilled came in here first. And then a few minutes after that, you're here.
That's
So you can kind of see what I'm not saying. Oh, don't be like that, Trevor. I'm
Trevor,
not
don't be
saying
like that.
leave.
bro,
Wow.
Trevor, don't be like that, bro.
Wow.
This just proves almost every point that Keem has been trying to make.
Oh my God, bro, come back.
We're just saying
No,
that the
shut
timing was
up,
too
shut-
convenient.
No, wait, shut- come back. We're not doing this, man. You know what I'm trying to ask you? Let's not try and build a victim thing here. I'm just asking you, how are you, how is it that Chilled is in here, but then you come in here after Chilled had his little interview with us? That doesn't make sense. Chilled, just leave Goose alone. As a matter of fact, Goose, Chilled, don't talk to each other. No. No talking.
Invite me on to talk.
Trevor
re-invite
says he
me to the
wants to
server.
be joined
The
back.
link is down in
to
the
talk.
in the description. If you should good try
Yeah,
to
it
join
is.
back.
Well, before we do that, I'm gonna piss.
And he actually just joined the server.
You joined
Yeah.
the server.
He has returned.
Let me see. Simp is on the toilet, right? Yes.
Yeah, he's taking a piss.
Yeah, he'll be quick.
You'll be quick when Simp is back, Trevor. I will make sure you can join the call.
Yep, he's now in the Collins for the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll wait until Simp gets back.
Wait, what did she be saying?
Up.
I can spill some tea on Jill considering he isn't as... Yeah, don't do that. No, we don't need that going on.
Yeah, we really don't.
Come on down and try some corn, or we will sacrifice your newborn. Ah!
No search Pokemon.
I'm just trying to lighten the tension right here.
Yeah,
It did not
Also,
work,
Simp
I
is
can clearly tell.
Simp-
it's taking a much longer piss than I expected. Unless his
It's
bathroom
probably a
is pretty
poo-poo.
far from... Unless his bathroom is like far from his like room where he's at.
Yeah.
No, it's like right next to his room.
Funny enough, it's actually the same thing with me. Like it's literally like a
Same.
few steps. I'm literally a few steps away from my own bathroom here.
No, literally, if I just walk outside my door, the bathroom door is like right beside mine. No joke, it's like hugging each other.
Guys, have you read chat yet?
I'm looking through chat. I gotta disagree with Shield being trying to respectful, but that's me.
Yeah, May's muted right
Yeah.
now because it's windy over where she is.
By the way, sorry Trevor for the wait. Just waiting for Sim to get back so we can all talk together. So I think that's the main point of what's going on anyway. So
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna grab a quick drink.
I will actually agree with Chilled on that. Sometimes it is hard to tell emotions behind text.
It really is.
Yeah, I'll give him that much.
While we're waiting, I'm gonna let you guys listen to a nice crisp can of Coke opening.
Ooh, nice.
A little ASMR.
Ooh, that fizzy. Nice.
You know what?
What?
I'm just waiting on Simp.
Yeah, he's like taking a long ass fucking piss.
I don't think he's just taking a piss at this point.
Sheepy, I've been here for a lot, like, bruh, you heard me say hello to you.
Yes,
Yeah,
Shield,
Chill,
he is,
TJ
but I already said that before. I'm waiting for Simp to get back so we can all talk together. Because that was the main point of it. So I don't see why I wouldn't wait for that moment. I mean, if Trevor wants to talk about...
Patience is a virtue, my friend.
Yeah.
Oh, hey Ritz. Welcome
Hey,
back.
Ritz.
Hey, real quick, I know I've seen what's been going on. I'm just here to throw out any final bit whatsoever because I know Trevor's going to be coming in here soon. But you know, I know a lot of things are getting hated, and I know things were probably getting hated earlier because I kind of missed out a bit as well. But I just like came back in and just a few minutes ago and seen that Trevor and Choda were still in the chat, and I was like, oh, okay. Hopefully, everything isn't getting too heated at least, but
No, it's not getting too heated. We're just gonna have a chat.
okay.
Sim said
Yes.
to pull him up because he's still.
Yeah, he's still
Okay.
pissing, but said to pull him up.
Pull him up.
All right.
Yo, TJV. Yo, Trevor.
Okay.
Can you hear us?
What's up?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
So, I mean, you wanted to talk further about it. I mean...
I don't mean to, come in and dip, but we're gonna stop at the bank real quick, and then
Sure.
And then I'm gonna go up and visit my parents. Trevor, it's nice seeing you again, even though it's under some weird circumstances again.
Yeah.
Keyword again. But I will see you all later.
Alright, see you
hope,
later.
hope everything remains calm and civil.
It
I don't want to
should
come
be.
back and see this place in shambles.
No, it won't happen. Don't worry, Ritz.
Don't worry. We're not
got it under
anarchists or
control.
anything.
Anarchists yet.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see y'all later.
See you later. Yeah.
So yeah, you wanted to talk to us about some stuff, TJV?
Like we mentioned probably.
Yeah, well, I don't know who exactly said who. I think it was Simp who said a couple of the things I wanted to talk about, so I don't know if it's fair for me to speak on it now or wait for him to get back.
I mean,
What
Unless
topic
other
do
people
you
were
want to talk
speaking about it.
Trevor?
Well, there's a couple things. I don't know who suggested that it was just also, like, I don't know what people were trying to suggest when it said that Chilled Venom popped up here and then I popped up in here, as if me and him had something to do with me coming to pop up in here.
I think it was more so like it
We're
was trying
just
to say
saying how
like
convenient
the timing.
it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, the timing was just a bit too convenient.
Meaning what? What are you suggesting?
Like it's just that it was just much of a coincidence, if anything.
A coincidence of, like, do you think Chilled Venom's, like, staying the night at my house right now? And he
No,
told
no,
me to
no.
hop
No,
on?
like
or-
besides that was Simp who said that. So
no. So
I'm just
so what the
I'm just
point
taking
of
an
that?
educated guess.
What the point was of that? Chilled was talking to us. Yeah, we weren't talking. Yes, we did talk about you before, but we were talking about Simp or chilled, and then and you came in after we had that conversation with him in the chat. That just seemed convenient to, like, we had a discussion with chilled, and then you popped up to talk about stuff as well. That's all we're saying. We're not saying anyone told anyone. It's just a convenient thing that happens.
Yeah, we're not saying that you're working in close with each other. It's just that it's very convenient that the both of you showed up right after one finished talking. It's just that's what we're saying.
Okay, we hardly speak in DMs. I can show anybody DMs that me and Chilled has had. We haven't talked in probably weeks. So, I mean, I don't know what the suggestion is there, and I don't know why that was being suggested the way it was, as if it even matters. Even if he did talk to me and tell me, hey, you should join this live stream, I don't see why that would be a problem or something. But regardless, another thing too is that I hear a lot about, there's a problem with people talking about the whole situation. I mean, like, I know you guys are talking about maybe the Keemstar thing, but the whole Delirious and Omrecker thing was being brought up before. Is there a problem with a lot of people on the platform talking about it, or me specifically talking about it?
Oh, the thing with what is being brought up right now about Delirious, bro, I said it in your chat, like, when you covered it. The screenshots that you showed about people being suspended, that's when you manually report someone and you get a message, oh yeah, this has happened. But the information you said Ohm gave you doesn't get given to anyone besides this account it was supposed to be meant for, which is H2O's account.
Okay, but it's still a report, and Twitter does send reports back.
Yeah, but that's if you manually report it yourself.
I'm back from the bog.
If, for example, Trevor, you report my account, you get a notification, we did this with it, or we didn't do that with it.
Right.
So that would have
Ohm
only
did the
popped
same
up.
thing.
Yeah, so basically Ohm reported Delirious's account then.
Yes. So he gets an email back or an information back, especially if he's working with people who are at Twitter that are investigating the accounts. And since this is a big account, and Delirious' account is big, it involves in sponsors, he's probably in that gaming program on Twitter, he will get an email back just like an automated message would come back to him saying what account it's affecting and what is happening to that account. So that completely checks out. It isn't like Ohm wouldn't get the information.
Well, that's true, but what about the information about the alts?
Same thing. He's reported those same alts, so he would get information on those alts just like how he would Delirious's account.
But he wouldn't get information about the fact that it was Delirious's alt account. There's no way to prove that stuff.
Yes, he would, because his report wasn't just because of what the alt account said. His report said that these alt accounts would, like, Delirious wouldn't, nobody else but Delirious would know this information. That's why he believes these accounts are alt accounts, and that's what is being sent and reported into Twitter. So he would have got information on all the ads that he sent into Twitter. Every app that he reported, they would send information back and show what their investigation brought up in the report.
Okay, but then there's still the thing. It's an automated system. Twitter won't reach out to said person that reported the channel besides the automated message.
No, there is a way to manually report and get a hold of other people who work at Twitter and their emails to be able to talk to them. And it was actually the people who worked at Twitter who reached out to Omrecker and his email about the entire investigation coming in the first place. Because usually the report where you can just go, check off what you need to report and stuff like that, that can only handle like a certain amount of things going on. Like if someone is like overly spamming, or if somebody is clearly breaking TOS, doing this or that, that's fine. This required more of an investigation, and people who actually work at Twitter and the trust and safety department, yada, yada, yada. That's when he got in contact with people who actually work at Twitter, and that's where they're, emailing back and forth about what ads are doing this, what is your official report on the situation, yada, yada, yada. Then Twitter does their investigation, and they follow up with Omrecker about it.
And these Twitter employees knowingly gave all of that important information.
What important information are you talking about? It's just the ads and what's happening to the account and what rules that were being broken. That's it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that they looked at this YouTuber who this could happen to a bunch of times by random erratic fans, and
That's
then
why they did their own investigation, Simp, and they found proof that he was breaking TOS of Twitter, so he got banned and suspended.
To which Ohm gave to you to report on.
He was able to show me, and I was able to speak upon it. He didn't give me anything.
But
That's
I
why
thought
have
you,
nothing to show.
I thought you didn't want to have anything to do with Ohm or talk to him as little as possible, because he tried to sue you.
That's pretty much from anybody who just wants to have information of the past. I was
relevant
on my well, don't get me wrong, it is, but what's also relevant is following up on my YouTube page after that stuff happened, where I clearly said that I will be talking to Ohm, talking about anybody in his community or in my community that's clearly breaking TOS and harassing one another, and we were going to work together to get rid of those people. Because I don't support any bullying, harassing, death threats, or doxing of any kind. And if anybody was trying to do that with him, he would send me their usernames and I could remove them from my community. So we were talking on that front before he even brought up or even the Twitter suspension happened. We did have DMs open for that.
Right. So another thing, I don't know if you paid attention to this live stream, but before you came on, we were talking to Chilled Venom. And Chilled Venom was sending a lot of stuff to my friend Damien here. So one of these things being that Trevor and Ohmwrecker have almost daily or weekly calls talking about stuff. What does that mean? Or was he lying about that?
Say that again. Sorry.
Chilled Venom said to my friend Damien, because we got the proof for this, that you and Ohmwrecker were having consistent daily or weekly calls talking about stuff. Is that true or is that false?
I have no idea what Ohmwrecker's schedule's like, but my schedule is way too fucking busy to be having any sort of daily calls. In the last couple of weeks, yeah, we've had a call or two here and there, but it's only been a call about any information or people that are in his community harassing him, and he would say, yep, they did this, this, and this. My mod said that he did this. I would usually ask him for proof at that point, and then the proof he would send over to me, and then we would resolve it, and then that's how usually the call would happen.
Your relationship,
a daily call.
Yeah, so okay. So basically, your relationship with him is to basically weed out anyone that's trying to harass people,
harass him or me or his mods or anybody members in his community. Yes.
That's great. So why is he sending you information on the delirious shit then?
He's only talked to me briefly about the email thing because the Twitter suspension literally just happened last week. And that's what he brought up. He goes, hey, this shit's real. I'm like, sorry, I don't believe you. I'm going to need to see proof. And I'm like, well, I do got something to show you, but you can't show it. And I'm like, that's a little sus. We ended the call there. Then the next time I streamed, I said, hey, if I were able to see something, would you guys believe me? I took a poll during a live stream. Majority of people said yes or maybe. And then from there, I went to Ohmwrecker saying, hey, if you were able to show me, I can now be able to talk about it and go from there.
Right, but with that being,
he's not just blatantly showing me information. It's literally like it was coordinated, it was set up.
I'm not saying that he's showing
a one-time thing where you were able to show me, and I can speak upon it, and I will be honest about it though, and go from there.
Okay, so there was another thing that we see, and this came from the recent drama alert, that one of the victims is in touch with the police. Now, I don't know if anyone else in here, not just you, Trevor, obviously, but anyone else in here is familiar with how law works. But the police explained to the victim that she is not to talk about this and she's to keep it private for the foreseeable future until it's investigated. Yet both you and Ohm have been posting about this, referencing it, and going like tangents on it in live streams, or with Ohm, it's on Twitter. If this is really in the hands of the police, why would they allow for you two specifically to continue talking about it?
It's why earlier I brought up the comparison with the Drake Bell investigation, where he was investigated for 3 years and he didn't say anything about it until the investigation was over. Because during that kind of time when you're investigated, you're not allowed to speak about it at all until the investigation is over. And I would assume this would include both parties that are involved.
So are you able to give us any light on that? Are you able to explain why, if this is a police report, why is people, like, you know, still going public about it, particularly Ohm, because he's deep involved in it?
Yeah. Trevor?
Well,
Oh, I'm sorry. Was there a question for me?
Yeah, I'll say it for you again, my friend. So in law, when someone goes to the police about something, like the chick that Ohm is talking about, she was a victim of delirious and she's gone to the police to deal with it. And in the drama alert report, it was said that she's not allowed to talk about it or discuss it with anyone. But a consistent thing that I've noticed is that there is an exception with this, and Ohm Wrecker is allowed to talk about it. But so are you, because Ohm gave you some of this stuff recently. So how come it's okay?
Nothing to do with any sort of like victim type information, just what alt accounts have said that we're to believe to be delirious because of what the alt account would say, and that the only other person that would know that information is delirious. And then with Twitter running their own investigation and saying in an email sent back to Ohm saying, hey, it is confirmed to be these are ran by the same person, and that the suspension's not temporary. I don't know any information from Omrecker or from anybody, from any victim. I've never been reached out or talked to about any information to do with the victims related.
So you've never talked about any of the victims before in any of the videos, recent ones on Delirious?
No, I don't believe I have. Like, if you're talking about real recent, it's all been about the Twitter suspensions.
Trevor, you did cover the interviews, right, from Ohm?
What?
The interviews, you did cover those, right?
A long time ago. I recently brought them up, saying if anyone wants to go look back on them, it has to do with one of the alt accounts, and that could be something people can look into, and that I might look into in the future again, because that alt account is confirmed to be delirious now, from what I saw. It's
my question to that is,
hold on, it's 100% confirmed in your words. So I could walk out on the street. Let's say everyone in the world knows about this. So I could walk out into the street right now, and I could say, "Hey, everyone, TJV has told me that this is all 100% legit. It's been proven, so it's all true." I can confidently go out in the streets and say that and not get harassed.
Well, it all depends. I mean, you don't have to believe me, but if you choose to believe me, then that's fine. I literally said in a poll right before, I'm like, hey, if I contact Ohm about it and I ask him, hey, I want to see it, and I want to see the email or anything else that you're willing to give me, and I will tell everyone else what I saw. Is this possible? And I only did that because people on a poll said that, yes, there's a high chance that I'd probably believe you, because there's no reason for you to fucking lie about it. There's nothing for me to gain. If anything, there's something for me to gain by fucking talking about what me and Ohm have talked about, or whatever, or sitting here saying, oh, I don't believe Ohm when he sits here and shows me this shit, or going online saying, oh, Ohm's trying to tear down Delirious. If I followed anything else anybody who hates Ohm says, I probably would benefit even more off of this. There's no way for me to predict that Keemstar would have jumped into my shit. There's no way to predict that Delirious or Ohm would have commented in my live streams. There's no way to predict that shit. But just from a before standpoint, what would benefit me more? Coming out saying that I agree with Ohm about something, or coming out saying I don't agree with Ohm about something? If I say I don't agree and clickbait the fuck out of that, I think I would benefit way, way more.
Well,
it goes more in line with what I've had my viewpoints line up with before anyways.
Well, personally, to answer that question, if I was in your position, if it came to believing or not believing Ohm, if I'd seen it, I would stay neutral about it, and I would wait for Ohm to put out something about it. But you mentioned the way you conduct this in regards to how it's going. So what about the videos that you made in the past about Delirious possibly being innocent and all that, and then now suddenly it's gone from he's innocent to now it's 100% proven? Now, on your own words...
You and Keemstar have the exact same point of view on this, the exact same opinion. You think that before in the past that I've been sitting here saying, oh, this person's innocent and this person's guilty, and I've ran that and that's been it. But this is the thing. I know information that's public just like you do and just like everyone else does. So I've never sat here on the past and said Delirious is 100% innocent and he has nothing wrong with him, and now I'm coming out with information that contradicts what I said before. I've literally just commented on each piece of information as it's been coming coming out and then forming an opinion based off that. And my opinion is going to change with every piece of information that comes out. Either I'm going to be more in favor of someone, or I'm going to be less in favor of someone, or I'm going to be more neutral about it, or I'm just more unsure about it. What I've said before with the information before is my opinions on those pieces of information, not whether or not somebody's innocent or not, because none of us have the exact proof whether or not any of these things that Olmecker is accusing Delirious of actually happened, or any of these things that the victims have accused Delirious of. So again, you have the exact same opinion as Keem, where Keem is just jumping on my ass about, hey, you sat here and you were defending him hardcore, and now you're accusing him hardcore. Well, no, I still agree with Delirious, and a lot of the Ohm's caused him a lot of bullshit. And I think Ohm is still wrong for almost every single thing that he's almost done over on Twitter, accusing Delirious, Wildcat, the rest of the crew. I still disagree with Ohm, and I still don't like him for those things. But Ohm did receive an email from Twitter proving that Delirious is behind a lot of these alt accounts. And that's it.
You see, okay, and I understand that, but the reason why I was saying that, I wasn't trying to be like Keemstar. The reason why I said that was that I was going to point out the fact that just a few months ago, you were on Ohm's ass talking about how he could be lying about all this and then the possible alt accounts Ohm has, but then you accidentally leaked the email of him telling you about the legal shit, telling you that you probably should stop doing this because it could get legal, yada yada. And then now, recently, slowly but surely, it went from you being on his ass to I'm working with Ohm to weed out all of these people. And then now it's gone from that to, hey, TJV, have a look at this Twitter thing I got. But don't show it to anyone yet. Don't show it to anyone yet. I'm sure they will believe you. You can kind of understand. So it's a lot like the whole thing with the ideology of Christianity, blind faith. And there's some people out there that are not.
What are you trying to insinuate? That I shouldn't be working with Ohm to weed out people who are harassing and doxing him?
I'm not saying that you shouldn't do that. But what I am saying,
are you trying to make by going, oh, it went from this to this to
what
this?
I'm saying is that, do you not think yourself it's a bit odd that you guys went from practical enemies to, hey, look at this, look at what I got? Because you were very confident.
No, I don't think it's weird, because if he had evidence and proof to come to show me, I would hope he would come to show me it. I would hope he would, because I've been talking about it for a long time. I have an audience who is willing to come to my channel to watch it, and my audience is slightly bigger than any other commentary channel, and he probably doesn't want to go to Keemstar about it, for good reason, for all the shit that him and Keemstar went through back when they did the interview back in May. I hope Ohm would come to me if he had proof or evidence, and that's exactly what happened. I asked him about it, he showed it, and it went from there.
Okay,
but
so I don't think it's weird like you do. Like I don't know what looks weird about it. I mean,
okay,
I know the backstory. He tried to sue me, and then after time passed on, and that's what email you're talking about. It was an email, like, a cease and desist email is pretty much what it was in like loose terms. That's what it was. It wasn't anything else to do with any of the other legal shit about anything else. It was just he was threatening.
I'm sorry to cut you off. Louis Caliber is in the chat.
Oh shit.
Why wouldn't he show a bigger channel or use his own channel? That's what Louis said, not me.
Yeah.
So that's all you, Trevor. He said that, not me. Don't shoot the messenger.
Because the normal conversation that I was having, talking about the Twitter suspensions and stuff like that, he just wanted to give some information of what is being talked about currently, which a lot of these bigger channels, Ohm, Delirious, whoever else, even Drama Alert, Keemstar himself, are watching my videos regardless of how many views or whatever else. It was shown that they are watching this and watching that, and Ohm wanted to give information to that, to, like I said, further the conversation than what it already was. Like, instead of people speculating that Ohm is behind all these alt accounts and Ohm is setting up Delirious for all this, Ohm's like, that's not the truth, this is the truth, and he was able to show me this information. That's why he was willing to show me the information and not some bigger channel. And he probably doesn't want to share, like I said, information to someone like Drama Alert Keemstar, or show him the stuff. I think on his recent Drama Alert video, he did talk about it with him, but he wasn't willing to show him it. But he was willing to show me it.
Okay,
Trevor, let me ask you this, Trevor.
Would it not make... Sorry, Dave, I mean... okay, you first then.
Okay, so Trevor, remember how the interviews came out, that it was all over Skype, yeah? with all accused CP and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Why is it now all of a sudden over Twitter?
Say that again?
Yeah.
Why is it now all of a sudden CP sent over Twitter?
Sent over Twitter?
Yeah. That's what
one of
Oomrekker said to
the
Keemstar.
statements that Oomrekker says that he said that apparently a lot of the CP that was used was it was sent over Skype, which is something that we all know, I presume, at this point.
That has been
But
said in the interview, so
it's been said now that apparently the CP in the DM that Keem got when he was getting the scoop on Ohm, apparently it was over Twitter. So the story changed on Ohm's perspective.
Then I completely disagree with Ohm on that. Like, again, I'm not an active defender of Ohm right now. I don't know why I'm getting asked these questions. That's something to accuse Ohm about and ask Ohm about, which I'm also against Ohm if he's changing his story on where it's being sent.
Okay, well, TJ, look, I'll say this, right? You have to give us some leeway here. You can completely understand why we would assume that 3 people are working together on this, because you had, let me explain. Chilled was saying that you and Ohm were constantly in calls weekly. Then, once that happened, Chilled Venom said this. That
I was constantly in calls with Oomrekker.
Yeah, you and Ohm were constantly...
Why would Chilled even know any of that information? That is not even remotely true that I was in constant calls with Oomrekker.
That is what he told me, that Ohm told him.
See, Chilled has a reputation about him. You have to understand this, is that whenever he says something, he usually has a good ear for it. And because he's in your streams all the time and constantly being buddy and then you constantly replying to him, I believe that it is a reasonable assumption that there is something going on here. Because the fact then that Ohm was giving you stuff and then you went from the whole thing on Delirious calling Ohm, like, you know, I don't think Ohm's reliable, he's lied in the past, to then Ohm may have a point here. It just looks a bit dicey.
Again, did Chilled just say in chat saying I made that up against
he just said that just now, like, I made that up against Damien because I know he would rat.
So this is the thing, right? He said he knew that Damien was rat. What is Chilled hiding that he would need to make stuff up for, is what I'm getting at.
Why am I being accused that I'm constantly in calls with Ohm and that I can now answer any question that is against Ohm? People can now ask me that. I'm still against Ohm with most of that information that he's talking about.
Well, that's not a question for us.
That's one of the few things I agree with him on.
That's a question for Chilled, because he was the one who was saying it, not us.
No, you were just accusing me, and you're saying he had a good ear. Sim, this is what I'm talking about.
I didn't accuse you.
Even before, you just took Chilled's word that that's the truth, and that I'm in the wrong and I need to answer. This is some of the things I'm talking about.
Because, Sim, Trevor, you have a reputation yourself.
Chilled here. You blindly believed him here.
Because why would I not? Why would I not? Hold on.
Then
why would I not?
You blindly believe me then when I tell you, hey, that's not the truth?
Because there's so much at play here, Trevor. Like, first we have Ohm.
So much at play. All right. So there's so much at play, so people can blindly just believe any side that they want.
No. Listen. Calm down a minute. Listen. What I'm saying is that Ohm coming out of the woodwork, right, with this new stuff, and then he decides to give it to you. He could have gone to anyone. He could have gone to Scarce or anyone like that. But he specifically chose you. That's where this is coming from here. And then Chilled is telling everyone that you're in contact with this dude and there's big stories coming. And TJV, the man who's seeing it, you know? Like,
I already told you where it's at. I don't constantly have calls with him. It's not a daily thing. I only talk to him about the Twitter suspension, and then on the off chance every once in a while I'll get a message or a call from him talking about people from my community that might be trying to harass docs, send death threats or anything towards him or members of his community. That's the only thing we talk about. It's not a constant thing. If you want to take my word, take my word. If you don't want to believe me, don't believe me. But I'm not
so
today
to
talk about this and argue.
Okay, so when he gave you that stuff on the Twitter report, that was just the exception and not the normal.
No, it wasn't even an exception. It was a completely different circumstance altogether. I already explained to you in a live stream. I asked people if I went to him about it and asked him if he had any proof of Delirious being behind these alt accounts. Would you guys believe me if I said yes, it was true? Ohm showed me proof. That's where I got the response in my poll. So I went to him. He showed me proof that he was in contact with Twitter, and Twitter let him know the information back from his report.
Were they screenshots or were they screw trolls? Did he refresh the page, all that stuff?
Say that again?
Well, did he screenshot the proof that he showed you? Did he refresh the page that he showed you, the email and all that stuff in?
At first, he sent me a screenshot. I told him that wasn't enough. You're going to need to share your screen with me and show me that it's a legit email. He shared his screen with me at that point.
Okay.
Well, everything was making sense up until this point, because you're telling us that the only connection I have with Ohm is that it's to root out anyone who's harassing either myself or Ohm.
That's why we've had DMs. That's why
okay.
we've their DMs.
No, I understand that. Let me finish. So it's just to do that. But now you've just said, I've also said to people, my fans, to be specific, that if I were to give you, or if I were to talk to you about something that Ohm gave me but without the proof, would you believe me? So once again, there had to be a phone call for that, so that you can talk to him, get the context of the information, and it's just frankly, what I'm saying is that I find it hard to believe that any time there's been a call just for like rooting out the people who try to dox or threaten people, I find it hard to believe that in those Discord calls that's all that's been discussed is all.
Okay, then that's up to you, and you can theorize all you want, and I will be here to listen to your theories about it. I will tell you the truth, and I have told the truth, and that's all I will say about the matter. I'm not going to sit here and argue about every little thing that I may have talked about Ohm about, or why I'm doing this, when I literally tell you why. I don't see anybody else in this call that is willing to spend that much time on me just talking to Ohm in private when I thought we were going to talk about other things. Like, I thought I was going to come on here to ask you a couple questions.
I mean, we were still... This is one of the questions you wanted to ask at first, right? Why we mentioned stuff about Ohm and all that stuff. That's one of the questions. We were talking about it now.
No, I had a general question on being like, hey, what was the conversation? What are we talking about? Are we talking about the Keemstar thing, or are we talking about the Delirious or Ohm thing?
Okay,
you know? And then it spewed off into this.
Then let's change to the Keemstar thing, because the way Keemstar came into your call, dude, you didn't take a W there at all.
On what?
Did not.
When he started to verbally assault you, that's
you said
what
I
he's trying to
take a
say.
W there.
What?
No, you didn't.
No,
I didn't.
Okay. And by the way, people are making the argument. People are making the argument. Oh, but Trevor took that W because Cream was always yelling and all that. Was yelling the entire time. If that is the case, have you ever seen Keem in any other podcast episode? Because Keem is always like that. Whenever he wants to make a point or disagrees with someone, he will yell at you, and then will just all of a sudden be quiet or leave.
Okay.
So and let's be fair, Keem did just point out, like, you were defending Del, you were covering Del, you were fully on his side, and now all of a sudden it has changed up because you have seen some stuff from Ohm which he hasn't.
What the fuck are we calling him Del, by the way?
Delirious.
Anybody anyone who's following my my YouTube channel and the information, they would know exactly why I would cover what I covered to this point, and there wouldn't be confusion on that. If people are confused, it can easily be explained like I've explained a million times.
But the confusion is coming from the fact that nobody knows what this evidence is except for you and Ohm. And
just
the
wait
fact
for the information to come out. You don't believe me. It's just like anybody else who hears something. Anyone else who hears information and says, "Hey, I heard from my sources that this is the case." Same thing with movie news. When movie news comes out, saying, "Hey, I hear from my sources that this person's doing this."
Yeah, those are professionals that have been doing this for years.
It's just something to think about. What?
They're professionals who've been doing that sort of business for years.
Brand new into it, and if that's the reason why you don't want to believe me, then don't believe me. That's fine. I don't have a problem with people who don't want to listen to my word on this thing. That's fine. I've never had a problem with that. I'm not attacking those or discouraging those who don't want to believe me just because they don't think I saw something. Then that's fine. Or if they want to believe that Ohm showed me some fake bullshit. All I know is I can speak about what I saw and why I know it's real.
Yeah, right. Louis said something in chat where he said, you don't think giggling and clapping equates to a win in an argument.
Exactly.
It really isn't winning.
Also, Simp, real quick. Looking podcast ideas, the thing I tagged you in.
What have you done?
Also, the rain is starting to subside a little bit, and the wind is starting to go down again. I think I'll be fine.
All right. So Chilled is calling me a liar now, even though there's a screenshot of it. Okay, that's okay. But look, enough about that.
In my opinion, he was really angry. I wouldn't have been able to get a word in anyways. The only thing I could do at that point is enjoy my time when Keemstar sitting here yelling at me and being so angry towards me. It definitely was a win, and I have anybody else who watched that, who's commenting on that. They all think it is. If you guys don't think it's a win, that's fine. It's up to interpretation.
Trevor, let me ask you this. No, shut.
One at a time.
TJV.
I got interrupted. I was still talking, but okay, go ahead.
You just proved that's false, because you've came in here, and anytime I've tried to talk over you, you quickly cut me off. You see, you're capable of stopping people. You've proven it here. You are very capable of doing it. So why didn't you just
go back and look at the video? Go back and look at the video. I've tried.
Why didn't you stop him and then talk your point instead of bursting in and laughing and not going and saying your point of the argument?
My apologies. I'll stay silent for a minute so Simp can finish.
This is what I'm saying. You proved it again. You can stop people from talking if you out-talk them, Trevor. You know this. You've done it plenty of times. But what I'm trying to figure out is why was Keem different? Is it really just because he was screaming at the top of his lungs, or was it something else?
It was because I tried multiple times. If you go look back, I've tried talking multiple times, and he kept talking.
But because all I've seen watching that over and over again was just you giggling and laughing. I heard nothing about you trying to cut in at all.
Go back and rewatch.
You were happy
go back and rewatch.
We did.
We did.
We did.
Look again later on. Yes, I do.
What
I
do you
tried
mean look
coming.
again?
Wait, you mean that second moment he came
It is
to the
going
call?
to change later on. In the second time he joined back, I tried talking.
That was
several
different.
times.
Yeah, we've seen that, but still.
Okay, so yes, I have tried cutting in, and Keemstar kept talking, and the only thing I would rather do in that moment is enjoy the moment. It was funny as hell to me, and I didn't feel like I needed to interchange or cut in. At that point, he was screaming and yelling about so many different things that it didn't matter what I said or not. It was entertaining. It was funny. Look at the chat. The chat was blowing up.
TJV, can I point? Hold on. Can I point something out real quick? When Chilled was talking to us, he was being very respectful and he was being chill. How come now he's in here, and when you got in here, now he's saying it's annoying when a group of people paint others as villains, but when a minute ago he was more than happy to admit to us that he lied about a lot of shit. So why does his attitude change when you lock it in here?
I don't talk to Chilled Venom, dude. Like, I don't. I have no idea. I'm just.
Why is he defending you then?
I have no idea. I'm just as confused as you. I don't know Chilled Venom. I don't talk to the guy. All I know is he makes videos covering information that I'm sometimes in his videos. Sometimes it's about stuff that I'm talking about. I've seen a few of his videos. I reviewed them on my stream before. And that's it. That's all I know. I don't know Chilled Venom. I don't know him. I don't talk to him privately in DMs. I'm just as confused as you. And instead of being so anti-TJV right now, you could just trust me here, and we could be on the same side, and we can both ask Chilled Venom why he's doing this. But no, you're so anti-me that you won't
I'll take you up on that. Okay, I'll take you up on that. Let's ask him.
The first time this stream you did, but the last time I was in here for a podcast, you were super chill with me, and now you're so anti-me right now, and I don't understand where the shift happened. Is it because you randomly believed someone else for once, and you want to stick to your guns on this belief? Or are you just going to start to understand that I'm just as confused as you are?
Trevor, let me ask you this. What is the reason Simp got banned out of your server?
Huh?
What's the reason Simp got banned out of your server then?
Simp did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the reason?
Whatever the report was at the time, I think it was something.
Can you read out that report?
Huh?
Well, I mean, if you want to, Trevor, it's up to you.
To do what?
Read it out. Like, I don't care. It's a question.
Wherever the report is, it's stuck in a folder. I usually save the reports and stuff like that. I think right now Coda might have a little information on that because it was also me and Coda who sat here and dealt with it at the time.
Oh, okay.
What are we here to talk about?
Wait, Velocity is in the chat,
or
Yo.
what did
Hi, Velocity.
Hey, Velocity.
Oh shit! Hey, Velocity.
TJV just wanted to profit off of Keem. I mean, he re-uploaded that clip real quick to his channel, and then
real quick the next day. So yeah, I did profit off of that. I mean, it's a demonetized video because of all the swearing and cussing in it, but yeah, I profit off of views, I guess. Sure, yeah, I'm not disregarding that. I don't disagree with Velocity there.
I mean,
Velocity.
There's also the thing, Trevor, where the day before Keem came into your stream calling in, yeah? When Keem commented in your stream, you sounded like you were about to break in tears. You could hear the voice crack in like the emotions of either this or just what you call it, fear and just or crying or something like that. It was audible.
If that's your interpretation of me talking at that moment, then sure, that's what it was. I can tell you, I felt completely fine.
It also pretty much said that in your body language too, like that kind of. You pretty much gave the impression of your body language saying that stung you at that moment.
Yeah.
At least that's in my opinion.
That's how it looked.
I didn't feel stung in the moment. If you're asking me how I felt, then my answer is no. I did not feel that way. But if that's what you saw, then that's what you saw. And is there a question with this, or is it just to bring up?
It's just
no,
like,
we're just asking.
we're just
He's just asking you.
I'm just
Yeah,
asking.
no,
like,
I didn't feel that way at all. I was shocked that it wasn't at the end of a live stream type thing like it was the day before. That it was like right in the middle of everything, and that he was asking to join in. I was like, oh great, I'm able to talk to Keem about a lot of this stuff. That's interesting. He hasn't came out with the drama alert about it. It's cool. I'll be able to talk to him about it.
Okay, cool.
Then
So I have one more.
Excited to talk to him.
Sorry.
Okay, go ahead.
No, sorry. I apologize. Go ahead.
No, it's fine.
Sure?
I'm getting overly accused of talking over people. I'll just keep my mouth shut and laugh about it.
Well, thank you. It's courteous of you. But I just want to ask you something, Trevor. So, who shared the link to our podcast? Was it you or was it Chilled?
I can tell you exactly who it is. It's one of my staff members killed Game 12.
Oh, Killed said. Right, I was wondering how everyone was in here now.
He sent it to me. I don't know if he or anyone else sent it beyond me, but I know it was sent to me.
Well,
I mean, Coda's in here.
Well, it's whatever.
Yeah.
You can enjoy it. So anyway, with that question being answered, the whole reason to why this is happening, Trevor, is because there's a lot of confusion, misdirection, and outright lies. That's what's happened here. The reason why you're being associated with Ohm is because that's the way Chilled has painted you. And I'm sorry, but you're going to have to take that up with him. And if you want the proof for that, then we can hook you up with that after the podcast. But that's on him.
That's something that you can hook up with me after the podcast. I just came on because of, the information, I was seeing when I was just watching it and stuff.
Yeah, well, as I said, that's on him. That's not on us. He gave us that info. So, yeah. So if you want anyone to be mad at over that, to why...
No, I'm not gonna be mad. Like I'm not super emotional over this stuff. Like I don't care if Chilled Venom's sitting here coming up with bullshit, then I'll ignore it. If he's not coming up with bullshit, then it's not. My feelings don't change. I don't give a shit about that. I mean, this is very minute shit that I really don't care about. I just wanted to come join because I thought I was cool with all of y'all. But no, like I'm 90% of the people here probably fucking hate me all of a sudden, and I have no idea as to why. If it's because of my coverage, then fine. It's because of my coverage. Then have that affect how you feel about me, and I won't come on here anymore. But I was in the server, and then I was instantly removed after,
I don't know about that,
like a day ago or something.
We're still looking into that. We don't know who done that. Now, another thing I want to ask, in reference to the delirious alts, real quick. How exactly do you know about that?
What?
Because of the Delirious alts, because unless Delirious said it was him, like what type of TOS did Delirious or whoever broke specifically to get banned? If that makes sense. Like what TOS
did Delirious break under those alt accounts?
Yeah, and also after that, if you wouldn't mind answer where that poll was that you were talking about.
It was in the stream before I came out with the information that I heard from Ohm. So whatever stream it was before then. And then what TOS he broke, pretty much any of the TOS from any of the alt accounts that Ohm has been talking about for months now. He's been talking about for months that these alt accounts are breaking the rules and that they're sending death threats.
Which rules are they breaking?
Whatever specific rules it is. I mean, I don't specifically know them. I would have to go look them up real quick to find out what it is.
But so you still have the documents, so he showed you it, so you can just quickly look at that and it will tell you.
Screenshot the documents. Again, this is a lot of, misinterpretation of the entire thing on how I know the information. I didn't screenshot anything. I wasn't sent anything. I didn't download anything. I got his screen shared with me and saw it. That's all I have. That's all I saw. But I don't have any information to share. Like, if you and me were in a private call right now and you said, hey, just show me it real quick and we won't tell anyone, I couldn't share anything with you. I don't have the information. I don't. It was shared with me through a screen on Discord. That's it.
Okay, so
But
basically then...
Did he delete that screenshot then, Trevor, out of your DMs?
It wasn't a screenshot, it was screen shared.
No. Before he said he's got a screenshot sent first, and then it
No, I never said that. I said that he shared his screen to show me a screenshot. I told him you're going to need to share your screen onto this. If I said he sent me a screenshot, then he shared me a screenshot. That's what I meant to say. But he shared me his screen on a screenshot on his desktop, opened it up. I've shared my screen during a live stream to show screenshots before. People do this thing. Ohm did that with me, and I'm like, okay, you're gonna need to actually go into the email thread and share your screen there so I can tell it's a real email. And on top of that, he showed me the header and the page source code to show that it was a real email and who really it was from.
Okay, then it's my bad for...
I
fully remember you saying it that way.
If I misspoke, I didn't mean to misspeak that I was
understandable,
or anything, so...
Well, that's all good. I tried to get that sorted out, but there was miscommunication, so... But, yeah, look, the whole thing... you said you're not particularly with him, so... Alright, so pretty much you still kind of think that he's kind of talking out of his ass with a bit of it.
With 90% of it, yes, I believe Ohm is talking out of his ass.
Oh, okay. So you think that most of it he's talking out of his ass. So why is it, in your opinion, why did you see that 90% of worthlessness worth covering?
Because I disagreed with it, and I've said for a while I speak upon my opinion, whether I agree or disagree on my channel. Because it was information to cover, because I knew people wanted to see that, because, I don't know, I had a good idea for a thumbnail if I made that video. I don't know, information to talk about that day. I'm trying to think of any other reason why I would cover information I disagree with.
So, essentially, to round it all up, you just did it because you just said, fuck it, might as well.
It's information to cover. I've been covering the information for a while. If there's any other information that comes out that I might disagree with, I would still cover it. It's like asking me, hey, why comment on the Delirious thing in the first place? I mean, you could have just not did it at all. And I'm like, oh yeah, I guess I didn't have to cover the Delirious stuff, but I did. Just like why are you guys covering the Keemstar thing today? You guys didn't have to cover the Keemstar stuff today, but
actually,
you
did. We did that because we were going to have him as a special guest because he said he wanted to come on.
Yeah.
So we were going to talk to him about his opinions of it. That's why it's this.
Okay.
So
I hope he does come on later on. I do have to go soon, but is there anything else you guys wanted to talk about?
No, for us, that's pretty much it, man. I mean, again, afterwards, if I get around to it, I think Damien will send you the screenshot of that whole Chilled thing if you want.
Yeah.
So
I'd be fine with sharing it, and I will ask Chilled why, if Chilled is going around lying, saying stuff like that, I will ask him why he's doing it and stuff like that and go from there. But one thing I did want to mention, the whole first message I sent or whatever in here, when I made the comparison to Marvel movies and stuff like that, what I see a lot is some like harsh Marvel haters, critics, whatever. They might even be DC fans and they hate Marvel movies. They just hate the oversaturation of Marvel movies and Marvel shows, Marvel information coming out. And it's nothing about the content. It's just, there's just too much of it. Okay. And I heard, I think Simp or somebody else say that there's an oversaturation talking about this. I don't think that really matters at the end of the day, and I don't see a problem with a lot of people talking about it. I mean, this information is public. There is public information coming out about it. There are public statements coming out. Keemstar's talking about it on Drama Alert. That's going to spew a lot of commentary channels to start talking about it too again. I don't see the problem with a bunch of people talking about it. And I even heard sometimes the people saying, people just shouldn't talk about it at all. I don't see why that's the case. I think anything that is public, people are more than welcome to talk about. That was the point I was trying to bring up. Like, I don't agree with your guys' point, and I was just being a regular viewer, just saying what I agree and disagree with it.
Yeah, I mean, everyone can agree to disagree, right?
Yeah. So I was just disagreeing. I think Simp was the one who said it, that there was an oversaturation of people talking about it. I completely disagree. I don't think you can have that oversaturation with this, because literally just a few commentary channels, Keemstar, and then and Delirious. I mean, like, it ain't like, my videos are getting 9 million views.
I think when I said oversaturation, I was more so referring to the fact that all of these supposed emails and then victims keep pulling a MacGyver, and they always pull that. Wait, there's more though. Look at this. That's what I'm coming at that with, because
you're gonna have that.
In my opinion, I think that this email stuff, not saying this to you, but the email that everyone is talking about at the moment, I personally think that that's a convenient MacGyver, and it was just randomly pulled or created by because in my opinion, it's way too convenient now that he has this ammo against Delirious when he previously had barely any.
Yeah. Also, I do have something else that is completely unrelated.
Louis going crazy in chat.
Besides Louis, because I saw Zombie Fox ask this. I saw Zombie Fox ask this earlier. He asked Trevor, why don't you fully address their videos, both from Zombie Fox and Velocity?
I think I've mentioned it in passing in my live stream, but just with everything that I've been wanting to put out and wanting to talk about, I haven't came around if I even wanted to talk about specific things that they're mentioning in their videos.
I mean, I do remember you stating in our podcast something about the DM state shows, but those weren't all the podcasts. You did also say before, like, it's not worth going over the videos because they're not making much points.
Well, yeah, I mean, but besides that, I could say that during a video and make a video about it and give it attention.
I mean,
I don't think there's many points to even give it attention, but like, yeah, I might make a video about it, especially if it's a dry week and there's not much to talk about. Yeah, I'll probably cover it, but I don't know. I don't know what the schedule is going to be like. I know this week I got my planned videos and live streams that I want to do. So,
yeah.
All right. Well, I hope you do well in that.
Yeah.
And hopefully will just decide to come out publicly with it instead of, pulling the cloak and dagger approach of it.
Like sharing the information just with me and not anyone else.
Well, no, I mean just keeping it secret and just only handing it out in general to small people.
I'm telling Ohm, and I'm advising him that, hey, if he can come out with the information, that would be great. But if he can't, then just wait until you're able to do it, and then make sure you do it.
That would be great.
Yeah. I mean, that's his
goal.
Still
want any smokers around the place, that's all.
Yeah, well, as long as Ohm just, gets over it and stop, like, pretending that he's, like, the director of the CIA, like, once that gets out of the way, it's all good. But, yeah, Trevor, I hope you have fun today. And, yeah, just chill out, Chill out for the day.
Yeah.
See ya.
All right, see ya.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Louis,
I'm
being nice to you, man. I don't want to be charged for typing to you.
What do you mean you'll release the information, Louis?
Louis is sitting there like,
Louis
brother,
will release
pass
the
me
information. What do you
banana."
mean, Louis?
Pass me the
Louis, what do you
Hey,
mean?
hey, Louis, hold up, hey, Louis, you wanna come on? You wanna come on, Louis?
I'll send you my Discord. Send me
to you,
the
No, the Discord is in the chat, Louis.
No. Let's ask him, Louis.
Louis.
You wanna come on and release this information about the banana?
Brother, pass me the banana.
The banana and the monkey.
There's a public Discord link, my brother.
Yeah,
It's
there's
up
a
to
public
you.
Discord link.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I think it is. I want to
It's
know
not a
about
good
the
idea,
banana.
I want to know about that banana.
Here, Louis.
It's up to you, Louis.
Here is my Discord. Send me the information of the banana.
If only he gets money, fair
Louis,
enough.
how many times do I have to say it? I am broke. I am a college student. I can barely pay for gas.
Besides, how much money do you want for it anyway?
I mean, Louis, it's up
I'll
to
give
you,
you
my
money.
dude.
I'll give you bananas. Want bananas?
I mean, Louis, if you want to come on and fuck around for a bit while we're waiting for Daddy Keem.
I'll
Yeah,
give
it's
you
up
my
to
shirt
you.
and donations.
You know, the funny thing is, like, I've been up since, like, I don't know, like 11 or so, like, because that's why I was kind of late to this. Like, I just got up and took my shower, and I haven't eaten yet today, for fuck's sake.
That sounds like a personal problem, Dark.
I think I better leave right now before I fall in the deep end. Think I better leave right now.
V will give $1 to join Louis. How
Get
about
up
that?
If I get
Louis,
money.
my
Oh,
shirt
how
and
much?
donations.
How much do you want, Louis? I don't have any yet, but I can sell myself.
No,
Jesus,
No.
Sam.
no, Bash.
Fuck.
I'm joking.
The link
Only
is in the
everybody wants to tell you we're not.
description. Louis, the link is in the
Louis.
description.
Yeah, links in the description.
Oh my
If you want to come on, my brother, come on over here and tell me the secrets of the banana.
Yes.
Banana. Dude, this is great.
Dude, I love Louis
This is
having a
great.
chat. I love Louis having a chat.
Just check the description. It's below the. It's below
It's
the
below the
donation
donation
link.
link.
You put that there in case they misclicked, you little bollocks.
That's probably the plan anyway.
No, I would
Dude,
never. I would
Dude,
never.
I'm just gonna go on a semi rant right now. I'm annoyed. I had to go out of the house at 3 o'clock. Drove my grandmother to her doctor's appointment. She's still in there. I dropped her off. It's been almost an hour. And she wanted
Chilled,
to go to the bank next, and we can't. because
Chilled,
the
you
bank's
can
closed down.
dip out if you want, my guy.
It's completely up to you.
We're just waiting for Keem at this point, so we're gonna talk about random shit.
Fuck.
Louis just joined.
Bro, Louis, yes.
No way.
Yeah, you did.
Come on in.
No.
Hey, Louis,
Louis.
come on in.
Come on
in.
Holy shit.
Hey, everyone, shush. Wait, we'll prove it. I'll prove it, right? I'll prove it. I got a knack for
Yeah.
these things.
He's
Watch
in
what
the
he-
trash can. I'm gonna move him.
Yeah, move him. Watch. I'll prove it.
Move
Wait
to.
for it.
We're in the second one, right?
Yeah.
Yep, so
Yeah, live podcast too.
Done.
Hold on,
Yeah.
everyone, shush. Hey, is this the real Louis? Toy Bounty Hunters is here as well. What the
Toy-
fuck?
Yo,
Holy
what the
shit,
fuck?
What the fuck?
What's going on?
Yo, what?
Hold up. What?
Dude.
Hold up. Wait.
Hey,
Oh,
Louis.
what's
Hold on.
going
Hold
No,
on.
no,
Wait. Hold on.
Hold on, Louis. Are you having issues talking? Because we've had issues with
If
people
that's the
Oh.
case, then
before.
rejoin the call. You.
Yeah,
you
just
can join.
rejoin
just
it. We'll pull you in
Disconnect,
again.
Yeah,
No,
we'll pull
he
you
doesn't
up.
have to be pulled. Pulling is the issue. He can join himself.
Oh yeah, you can join yourself now, Louis. So
Okay.
just leave and join back, and it should sort
Yeah.
out the problem.
Bro, this is fucking crazy.
Bro,
This is fun.
this is fun.
All right, wait for it.
Here he goes.
Holy shit, dude. Like
This
this
is
is
awesome.
probably been the most active like stream we've ever done.
Dude,
like what
holy
the fuck is
shit.
going
This is
on?
fun.
I am
And
loving
I-
this.
All right,
Hello.
hold on, hold
Is
on.
Hold on.
this the real Louis?
Silent.
Yo,
Hello?
hello?
No.
It is.
It is
Louis.
Louis.
Holy
Yo, what up?
shit, dude.
What up, man?
What's up?
what's up?
Louis.
Can you guys just fucking chill out and not clap and smile like TJ?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Not
Fair enough,
like
Louis.
that.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
That's fair.
Who
Well,
else?
like, anyway.
Who else is gonna end up coming in here, fam? This is turning into Endgame.
Yeah, this is turning into endgame.
Name, please.
Wait,
What's up, Louis?
John F. Kennedy, is that you?
Hold on. I'm grabbing stuff out of my car right now.
Ah,
Uh,
okay.
Oh,
got
coming
you.
to the
Got you.
party.
Well, hello, toy bounty hunters.
Yo, toy
I
bounty.
don't know why you were linked it. I mean, you can come in with us.
We were talking about the shit.
Yeah, we were talking.
We
were talking about the shit and how we all kind of communitively think that having this email is a bunch of horse cock.
Bro, I'm missing Sen. This shit's crazy.
Yeah, this shit is crazy.
I think actually Sen is actually live right now.
Is he?
Good. Yeah, Sen is live right now talking about Keemstar's retirement.
Why is everyone here?
I don't know.
Yeah, because why not, Simp? It's fun.
I mean, what's next? Is Closer Judgment gonna show up?
Dude,
don't tempt it, bro. This is already turning into Endgame.
Like how you're waiting just for Keem, and then everyone else just.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Keem to pop in.
So, Louis, how have you been?
Yes.
How have you been, Louis?
I'm good, dude. I'm good. I'm fucking like I said, I'm carrying some out. I'm like, oh shit, I almost dropped my laptop quick.
Shit.
That would have been bad.
That would have been bad, yeah.
Dwarf King in the chat said this is turning into the most ambiguous or ambitious crossover.
Yeah, most ambitious crossover. It is, though. Let's be fair.
PewDiePie.
Okay, let's not shoot that high.
Yeah, no, that's too high.
After everything, that's been going around and stuff, like, this pops up on my feed, so I'm like, this is interesting.
Wait, it popped up on your feed?
It popped up on your feed?
Yo.
Yeah.
That's...
seriously? Holy
I
shit.
didn't think we had that much traction yet.
I was driving. Well, maybe it has to do with, like, what I was searching and stuff like that. Like, before.
that could be.
So you're just trying to find a chill video to watch, and then you just found ours.
Yeah.
Because I know that Keemstar had tweeted out, that he was gonna retire or whatever and stuff like that. So like I was just looking at things like that, and then like this popped up, so I was like, interesting.
Yeah. No, because yesterday we had an episode, right? And then I think two or so hours later, we get a fucking comment from Keem saying, "Hey, how do I call in?"
Yeah.
And we're like, "Holy shit."
See, like, I don't know why people have a misconception. Like, one thing, too, about big and small channels. A lot of people think that, oh, yeah, like, big channels don't talk to small channels. And a lot of the times they do. And the reason why they do, it's because it's more quiet and easier to talk.
Yeah.
Instead of, like, a million people saying something at once. Then you can start...
Oh, my God. Bro, my brother just called me. He's like, your grandmother's pretty.
You can start up, right? Like, you can start on a bigger channel and stuff like that. But then, like, it's going to be pretty loud. So I'm saying, like, people usually like to go to small ones and then move up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
exactly. Apparently my grandmother's pretty, so I'm just going to drive my car over to pick her up.
This is in my feed. Dude, it was on my feed, but I didn't know if it was, like, legit or not. But Velocity told me about this podcast, so I was like, huh?
Yeah,
Velocity told you?
Yeah, Velocity popped in a few times.
The plan is that we're gonna wait for Keemstar to come in, but I think we picked the most unfortunate day of his retirement. But now we have the great Louis Caliber and Toy Bounty Hunters.
Yeah,
this is fucking awesome.
Yeah,
I wanted to ask that. By the way.
Yeah, it's a great pleasure.
Yeah,
it's
really
insane,
cool
man.
Are you sure? Because some of the internet doesn't think so.
You're like my child.
They think my pleasure is very sinful and illegal and horrid and stuff. Are you sure it's a pleasure? I mean, I believe everything that's on the internet. So if you tell me it's good, then I'm gonna believe it's good.
Dude, I never thought this would ever happen to begin with. Let's be fair.
None of us did.
I think it's crazy because this whole thing now with right, and I think you've heard me in the stream call it this, Louis. Pretty much, he's pretty much just pulled a MacGyver at this point because it's just like, so you're telling me that there is someone in the Twitter employee list is willing to commit corporate espionage for a YouTube video?
Not to say that it's not impossible, but. It could be something different. It's not just like it's not like some Twitter, what is it called? Like a Twitter spy or some shit like that. It could be, I don't know their TOS. Like, I don't know, like, what they can and can't say. And this could be something that they actually do talk about. Like, they are allowed to do this stuff. Like, an investigation could be something that it's like if I go, hey, Maid, is harassing me, and I send like someone on Twitter some emails and stuff like that, like this is what they're saying and blah blah. Then they're like, oh, we can look into it. It could be possible.
Yeah. Hold on, real quick.
What?
I gotta go. I gotta drive. If I come back after you leave, Louis, it was really nice to meet you.
We didn't even meet, dude, because I didn't get money from you.
Sorry, I'm posting. I'll be back later.
Well, as you can see, Louis, I think from the last time that there was a conversation, we've pretty much moved up in the world.
It was nice. What? Wait, did she leave already?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah,
Was that
she
all?
did.
Like, so far,
because I'm already assuming genders.
No, it's
well, see, so far what we've gotten in regards to evidence is that, you see, as we've already discussed with Ohm on this, is that with Ohm Wrecker, the one thing that I've noticed is consistent, and I have been keeping an eye on it, is that I don't know if he's the same in the group, but he keeps on talking, and then eventually he talks so much that he gets everything fucking wrong.
Well, again, like with Ohm, I don't know, like, what drives him, what his motivations are, what he's trying to get out of everything. But I mean, like, it's also, it's not my, like, I mean, yeah, I can speculate and stuff, right?
Yeah.
But the thing is, when you put your thoughts out on the internet, they'll be criticized or they'll be taken apart, which it's not like a bad thing. I mean, it's like, you know, like, all right, look, let me give you an example. If I just uploaded videos of black screens, right?
Yeah.
Right? And people were interested in it, they would be like, oh, I like this channel. He just uploads black screens, right?
Yeah.
You don't know anything about the upload or anything. But then I voted for Trump or I voted for Joe Biden. Oh, all of a sudden, wow, I don't want to watch this guy's videos because he's this party, he's this party. The more you share, the more you like scrutinize and stuff for your opinion or anything, like you've said or done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And so it's like, I'm not saying I'm scared or anything to share my opinion, but this is a delicate situation. I'm not a mind reader, so I can't say what's on Ohm's mind. I can speculate based on like what he's done and say why he's doing it. But then if I get that wrong, then I look stupid. So it's like, if I say nothing at all, then I don't have to worry about my opinion being like picked apart or anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No,
So it's
definitely.
like, so if like I choose to say it, it's not because I'm scared or anything. It's a delicate situation, and there's no reason to say like my opinion on it. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, because then it's like there's no reason to choose a side when I don't really have, like, I'm not really invested in it, so I don't have as much information on this as like if I took the time to just sit there and go through everything and be like, okay, let me form a huge opinion on it.
Yeah. Like
Give
exactly.
me 1 second because I have to disconnect from my Wi-Fi because I'm gonna head on the road.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Yeah, no problem, bud.
Yo.
But all right, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So again, I don't know what his motivations are. I don't know what he's trying to get out of it. I don't know what he thinks he'll do by doing any of this stuff. So
if you don't mind, I do have another small question for you, Louis. In regards to TJV, what do you speculate that Ohm has planned for TJV? Or if you're even able to give any thought on that.
I mean, there is a history. Let's be fair.
I think Louis had a bit of a brain freeze moment.
Either Louis had a brain freeze or his phone went to the shitter.
You good, Louis?
Oh, okay.
That's an oof.
You back, Louis?
Yo, Louis.
my bad. I was talking and I was wondering why I was like, oh, now I know what TJV means by they're cutting him off, because I was like talking and you guys started saying stuff, but I guess my mic wasn't working for some reason.
Yeah.
So
my bad.
But I was gonna say, I don't like with Ohm in general, like with this whole situation about like Twitter and all this stuff, or like why he's tweeting or his motivation for all this stuff. Like I said, I can't say. Because what if it's just like, what if he's just fucking around and then he comes out with psych, here's the real plan, and shows everything and everyone looks like a fucking moron. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because I'm trying to be, when it comes to this, the safety of this podcast and shit, I'm trying to be very careful how I word this. Now, I don't know if you seen any of the past ones of these, Louis, but basically what I do is that I have this kind of funny, angry Irish persona that I usually put on to try and convey something with a hint of comedical anger.
Oh,
so,
no knockoff. Okay.
Yeah, no. What do you mean? Okay, but no, no. I think I think I get angrier than Nogla, honestly. But the thing is that I'm being careful because I'm always like, yeah, I think this is horseshit, right? But then in the back of my head, I'm like, I don't know if I'm so confident now, you know.
Well, the thing is like this. It could be like, you know, is like doing this shit, and he's just seeing how it goes, and then he goes, actually here, and then like comes out with some meticulously but plain and simple, nicely edited video that explains everything. You know what I mean? And it puts everything to rest. Like, oh, here's the proof, blah blah blah. You know? But yeah, like I don't know.
Dude, imagine him making an all edited video, and at the end of the video it says, "Just a prank, bro. Just a prank."
Yeah, I mean, it could be anything, but I mean, like I said, it's a real delicate, like, situation, I think, to talk about, and so it's like, I don't know, like, you know, like, I don't know, it's like, okay, you guys are, like, friends, and then if one of you guys starts accusing someone of something in here, and then the way you guys handled it, like, who are you gonna believe, you know what I mean? You have a bunch of, like, things going on, then you're like, wait, we're all friends, what the fuck just happened here?
Yeah,
you know?
I mean...
So it's like,
so for example, I can accuse Damien of being a fucking simp.
Yeah.
And criminally execute him for it.
And it's like if someone's asking you, tell me who's at fault right now or who you believe's at fault, you're like, dude, like, I'm not trying to blame anyone right now because I really don't know. Not because, like, I don't want to be in someone's good graces. It's like, no, the honest truth of everything is, like, you don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, of course,
I think from this moment forward, I think that's what we're going to do now. It's just like, we're going to keep memeing on it, obviously, you know, because that's the element of what this podcast is. It's literally just memeing it. But we are going to be careful about it, because while I disagree with a lot of Trevor says, I will say that he had one point. He had one point of believe me or don't believe me. And honestly, I think I'm just going to stay in the middle of it, because you know what? I don't know Delirious. I don't know Ohm. The only one I can actually say I'm close to knowing, and I use that term loosely, is you, Louis. So the only thing I'm going to say is that whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, and then look at, like, see, like, here's something, like, where it's like...
Oh, he cut out again.
Yeah, also, I'm back. What I missed... Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I hear you.
Like, because so you were talking about... So one of the things that, like, when you were saying about, like, the TJV and, like, Ohm's relationship or something like that, right? Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not there. But one thing that I do know is when handling of information is convenient to be delicate with, why weren't these, like, precautions taken when an email was sent to TJV about, oh, I'm a victim of Ohm, look at all this stuff, and that was covered, like, right away. Like, and the excuse was, I couldn't get in contact with Ohm. I didn't. It's like, dude, it's so easy, dude. You like, you know, you could just ask your Discord, hey, you guys mind texting or tweeting at Ohm, letting them know that I heard something and I really want to talk to him about something and stuff like that. And then at least provide some proof that I did try to reach out to Ohm. Look, I tried to reach out on multiple occasions. I didn't get a stance, but this is an email. And the way you objectively cover it was, I got this email. It seems super fishy, but this is what it is, or like, I believe it's shit. Like, I don't know, it just seems super fake and dumb. Like,
can I question something? Is that all right?
No, that's a question.
Sure. All right, let Lilith ask. Just let Lilith ask.
Second question.
So no, it's just in a general sense, right? My dogs might bark. Hold on.
Oh, we just got $100 from George Pork.
Yo, Pork, yo.
Pork, why?
How do I get more?
That's dope. Fuck. Okay.
Bro, you didn't have to do that, but thank you
did
so
not
much.
have to do that.
Here's my questioning on this, right? So apparently the reason why Ohm can't post the proof of what he's saying is because legally he's not allowed to. But then why is he legally allowed to go to small drama channels and show them the quote-unquote proof? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Either you're allowed to show people something or you're not. It's not I'm allowed to show selective people. Like, that's not how that works. It's either you have to keep it confidential or you can tell people. I think he's just dragging on and being selective because he's dumb. I'm sorry. I don't know what other reason it would be. It's just he's being dumb. Like, if you have proof that somebody did something and it's not so secretive that you can show, like, 9 people, you know what I mean? Then it's not a secret. You know what I mean? It's not... You know what I mean? It doesn't make any damn sense. How can you show these 5 people, but you can't show people who actually genuinely want to fucking know? It doesn't make sense.
But whose words are that from that he can't share that?
Apparently.
Himself.
Yeah.
So, but then that's hearsay, no? Like,
yeah,
that is.
If you're hearing someone say that he's not allowed to share it because it's illegal, then if you're not hearing it from Ohm, then it's just hearsay at the moment. Because then he could say, Ohm said that I couldn't say this, because of that. And if Ohm hasn't made it a comment saying I did say that or I didn't say that, then it's like we can't speculate on what was said because the person saying it could be saying whatever they want to say.
Yeah. No, that's true.
Yeah, also,
like Kiwi
real quick.
said, if you can show one person, you can show everyone. That's it.
I was about to read that one.
Well, if did say that, because see, the problem is, right, is that I still hold to my belief personally of, like, I personally think that this is a work. I think that there's a few people out there that are getting trolled because of this, you know? Because if wasn't able to release it, let's say, because remember what it said, like, the police were involved, right? And the victim was told that legally you need to keep quiet about this so we can investigate it and we can work. And I believe that was said on the drama alert thing, right? So everyone needs to keep quiet so they can investigate it and work. So why is Ohm the exception to that? Like, did the police officers take one look at him like, "No, what, kid? I like the look of you. You can cover this for us. You can be a junior detective."
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Shit doesn't make sense.
It doesn't.
The situation didn't involve him at all.
But that's going off of, again, someone's word that this stuff was said.
Yeah. Like, it's... I don't know about you, Louis, but personally, that really fucking irritates me, because one half of me is just like, that's, like, of course someone's gonna say that, you know? Because, like, now we can't get... No, but what I'm saying is like, in regards to them, you know, because it's like, they turn around and then they say, "Oh, you don't gotta believe me, I mean, this is my word." But then they also go out there and then they're saying stuff like, "This is 100% proof, you gotta believe me," you know? And it gets so vexing sometimes.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. You gotta get mad at the person who's saying the message. You know, they always say, don't shoot the messenger, like, don't shoot the messenger and stuff. And it's like, yes, you're the one that's perpetuating it. The thing is, You're on a soapbox with a megaphone saying "hear ye, hear ye" and proclaiming things.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah. Like, you're proclaiming this stuff. So it's like you got to go after the person that's saying stuff, like not the one that he's saying stuff of. If I just go over here like, "Hey, Velocity killed like 15 people and stuff like that," and then let's go kick Velocity's ass, they'd be like, I'd question me, like, you know, how do you know? Did you see it? Who told you? Blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Like, you'd have to ask me before you do something about that, you know? Because, like, then it's just, if you go off my word and Velocity didn't do anything, then it's just like fucking, like, all right. Besides it just be some accusation or something, like, just some lies, straight up lies. It's like, you can get someone in trouble. My whole thing about this whole speaking for someone else, like, I don't know why this needed to be a video. Like, if something was shared in private that you couldn't share, why couldn't you just go like, "Shh, okay, I won't say anything." Like, but that's what shows, like, the motivation and stuff like that, like the clickbait titles and things, like proof, and this is the first time I heard proof. But it's just like, It just say, look, dude, I got sold some juicy shit. I'm making this video because I want to line my pockets up with some money real quick. So click this video fast so I can tell you the gossip.
Louis, someone in chat just said, I think you might find this humorous. Someone in chat said, "Don't shoot the messenger, but tie a bomb on him and return him to the sender."
That's one way of dealing with something.
That's an act of terrorism, Dwarf King.
It's genuinely just the situation itself. It's like, oh, I can't tell anybody anything, and then, oh, but I can tell this person, and this person.
Don't you? You know what? You know what though? All right, because I pretty much feel like it's about TJ, right? So. If you watch one of his videos, you've watched all of his videos. There's only like 98, there's only like 2% of something that you haven't heard from another video. The rest of it is, don't spread hate. I don't condone hate. If you don't believe me, don't believe me. But I'm just saying, in my opinion, the majority of the video is nothing but that and 2% something brand new.
Oh no, but my opinion is a fact because it's my opinion.
Yeah, real quick.
I believe it's 100% fact.
Rejoin if you guys are still on. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
All right, Louis. We'll see you in a few minutes.
Yeah.
All right. If not, it was nice talking to you guys.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, same here. You're welcome to join any call, anytime the call you want.
Thanks. All right. Peace out, guys.
Bye.
Hey.
Okay.
Holy shit, dude.
Get all out of your systems while you can.
Bro, pork. We're gonna discuss that later on tonight, buddy.
What about him becoming mod?
Yeah, we're gonna discuss that later.
Isn't that
No. That's joking. No, I'm joking. Fuck off, Dark. Fuck off. I'm joking.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, isn't that technically a bribe?
No, it isn't. Let me tell you a little story, right? I owe Pork this because he did the same thing for me, getting me mod ship in TJV server at one point. So I do owe him this.
If anything, we can give him mod.
You know what, Pork? If it's okay with Ritz, I think we should.
I mean, he has experience. That's true. But hey.
Okay. What now? I'm sorry.
Can we put up? He said admin mod, didn't he?
Yeah.
Can we put Pork up to mod because I do kind of owe him from something in the past.
Okay.
And no. Louis, right? People in chat, don't go donating $100 to get mod. That won't. It's not because of this.
That won't work.
It would work for
no,
you.
it's not because. It's not because he donated $100.
Go to my channel.
Donation. This drink's for you, but I can't open my can right now. I'm currently driving. You know what? Delay.
We can update. No. We can bring him up there. We can
put him up there right now.
We can put him up to mod.
Alright, well, so the issue is that I'm having with this entire
and also to Louis,
Wait. Everyone is talking over one another. What?
Because you guys know I haven't really spoke much on this. I've been kind of doing
Honestly, Lily, I can't hear you over Ritz.
Lily, yeah.
What is happening, bro? Mute yourself, please. Thank you. Okay, so we all know that I've kind of stayed out of everything. I don't want to do anything with the drama anymore. It's just ridiculous, honestly. Like, the people, like, saying, the people fighting and, like, accusing friends of doing some bullshit, and then, like, just, like, the constant, like, you know, back and forth shit. That got annoying real fast, and I'm kind of over it. But the thing I have, like, comment-wise about the entire situation with, like, the hearsay about H2O is, I cannot fathom how somebody can look at you and say, due to legal obligations, I cannot share this information with you, but then be totally okay with showing it to people in their DMs and just asking them to keep it quiet. Like, either you're scared of the legal repercussions or you're not. Either you have something solid or you're afraid the internet will pick it apart. It's like, you can't you can't have your cake and eat it too. You can't expect people to believe you because you're showing a select few, but not showing the people who need to believe you. It doesn't work that way. That's kind of where I'm at on this. Like, I know TJV's like, you don't have to believe me.
I just realized that Louis in the chat said 99.99% of that $100 is mine.
I was like, oof.
I know TJV said, like, you don't have to believe me if you don't want to. Well, frankly, nothing against him, but I'm not gonna. It's not that I don't think he's credible or shit like that. It has nothing to do with that. But you can't preach that, oh, you need to show your audience proof, this, and this, and then turn around and not show your audience proof of something you're saying. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. 2
questions. 1, can I please give Pork mod? And 2,
do it.
Lily, are you from somewhere in the South? Because that accent is recognizable.
I'm from Texas.
Aha! I knew it! So can I give Pork mod?
Yes.
Thank you. There you go, Pork. Enjoy it.
That's my decision. No.
Pork, consider our debt repaid.
Dude, we have got the fucking Lover King
Then incoming another
Omni-wrecker. Dude, imagine. Dude, I would piss my pants if that happens.
But on the real, everyone who's in here with us, thanks a bunch for being here. This is like we
hell
put
of a ride.
Keemstar in the title, and this isn't being disrespectful when I say this, but we've gotten everyone but Keemstar, and it's crazy.
We need Keemstar. We need Keemstar.
Keem, you're late for your own show, man.
You're late, dude. Keem, you're an hour 50 late for your own show.
3 hours.
Sorry, Simp. Oh, fuck you, Pork. Sorry, Simp. You've acquired interest. What are you now, the IRS?
Don't jinx it.
No,
well,
I did it myself.
Confessing his undying love for you.
$100 sounds more like don't push it, you. Dino, don't push it.
Dude,
I am currently
Don't you
driving,
even tempt it.
so I am keeping my eye on the road while I'm keeping my thumb on my mute button while I'm doing this.
So, look, I'll come at everyone, I'll say this. Do I disagree with Trevor on some things? I do. Do I disagree with Chilled Venom on some things? I absolutely do. But the one thing that we can all fundamentally definitely agree on, Olm is still sketchy as fuck.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Now, I know what you're thinking. Is there going to be more drama streams? Yes, absolutely. But I got some good news. Tomorrow, we're going to retcon this whole thing, and we're going to go back to watching some spooky videos.
Oh, the schedule's back on.
Wait, tomorrow?
Seeing as the whole lot of you... Tomorrow? What day is it tomorrow? It's Wednesday. Well, yeah, we'll do one more thing. We'll take Thursday off. It's no big deal.
Yeah, no, fine. We gotta get that grinding, right?
I have Davian like a sweatshop worker.
Dude.
So everyone in here, Chilled, anyone, TJV, Omwrecker, PewDiePie, if you are all about tomorrow, we're gonna do some spooky shit, and if you all want to be there for it, you get to watch us getting this shit. Fucking quotations again. You're a clout chasing demon. End quote. Okay, we can all agree here that what was his name again? What Keem said. I apologize. I had a brain moment. What Keem said in that live stream. And this is coming from an Irishman.
No, okay, chill. No, we're talking about what we're going to do tomorrow. We're just...
Yeah, you're fine, Chilled. We're done with it. You're all good, dude. So basically, what Keem said in that live stream was some of the funniest fucking shit I've ever heard in a while. Right? I can rip into people as well, similar to that. But I'm prepared to hand off that crown to Keem. I have never seen that kind of funny... What the fuck just fell there?
Dude, hashtag get Keem in.
Also, T-Tar just said, some more Sim getting scared by a noodle ghost.
Yes. Yes, T-Tar, yes.
So, we're going to keep talking here for a bit because we actually still have plenty of time. We should start at that time, Damien, that you started at. We still have plenty of time.
For what?
Damien, you make my brain want to jump out of my skull.
Hey, bro, that's my entire life.
No problem.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, Thomas.
I'm sorry. I'm getting ready for a new roommate, so I gotta go. Okay.
Alrighty.
All right, have
See ya.
fun.
Yep, go for it.
Love you guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Dude, the what's up
What did I
clown?
miss?
Dude, that was amazing.
What did I miss?
Oh, it's all
We're
good.
just waiting on fucking Keemstar to pop up. So I mean, he did
Oh.
want to call in.
Aw, damn it. Louis left.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
So, Dino said, "Wait, does Spooky Cast want special guest in the form of pork?
Punk.
Did you mean
He's gonna
pork
talk
or
about
you said punk?
politics.
Dude,
Pork? Do you want to be on the next spooky, scary ghost thing so you can point and laugh?
Nice place.
What scary game are we playing tomorrow? Velocity, are you down for a scare?
Flo-
Oh, hold on,
wait,
one at a time.
hold on.
One at a time. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Pause. Velocity, are you? Do you have phasmophobia?
Oh God.
Velocity, if you say you have phasmophobia, we can arrange that.
Bruh.
I thought we were gonna do spooky videos. This is crazy. Okay, we need to get this. I need to get this scheduled. Then I need to figure out when we're gonna do spooky, scary game with Velocity, and then
Right, Velocity.
yes, Toy Bounty Hunters. Keemstar was supposed to.
He wanted to.
I'm a scaredy cat. I do now. Never played. Oh well, you're in luck. Just
Bro.
give me a second.
Did he
Keemstar
take my
was
space? 'Cause
supposed
I'm
to
also a
appear
scaredy
on
cat.
here. Now again, this was kind of. It wasn't agreed upon. It was in the stream yesterday that he said he wanted to come on. At one point, he said like he
He
wanted
said
to
3 hours
call
after
in.
the stream, how do I call in?
Yeah, but for now, we don't know if he still wants to or not. In relation to
Yeah.
Velocity, I will get it paged in. Velocity, you just have to give me a day that you want to play with us or whoever, and then I'll get it paged in for Thursday, Friday, or anything like that. Now, Pork, if you do want to come on and watch the scary shit with us, I will get you paged in for that as well. The three of you basically need to let me know.
Juno.
What's this in reference
Hey,
to?
wait for the soft rolls.
This what that
my dog.
Keemstar's getting on, or or
If only Keemstar.
Okay, back to Toy Bound Hunters. Basically, Keem coming on, it was just to talk about how he feels about how he feels about TJV and the Ohm Wrecker drama. And,
I wanted to ask him, why does he keep saying Omni Record?
Because he does- that's already
we were going to
confirmed.
talk about his retirement and such, and what his plans are for the future. We were
mean-
basically just going to do that.
What I can do is we can cover Keemstar's retirement video right now.
Well,
Oh
we
yeah,
could,
that's
but
that's
just-
live.
It's
Uh,
live.
Yeah, it's been live. And
So
also
Velocity,
since
nighttime,
streaming.
spooky time. Yeah, pretty much Velocity. Just give me a time when you want to, unless you and Pork want to both guest star on the spooky videos. It's completely up to you guys.
Yeah.
So yeah, damn, we're gonna be pretty booked this week.
Dude, if anything, if I have to stream every day, I will.
Yeah, we're down for it, bro.
I'm not gonna be here tomorrow though.
Well, I don't know when it's gonna happen yet. As I said, I just need to get the days sorted.
I got a schedule to keep. I can't
Yeah,
do
you're
tomorrow.
Oh, I'm after burning my arm off me radiator.
Can someone
Oh,
cut
that
that
hurt. Oh, that really fucking hurt. Oh.
Don't chip that.
That was the biggest.
Ooh,
Simp,
What
simp,
did I
simp.
make?
No, simp. Simp.
Hey
That
guys,
was the
someone
biggest.
put in chat, y'all just clout chasing demons.
Oh, that's
Okay.
a reference to the Keem.
Oh.
Wait, is that
Does that say
reference? Is
bra?
that us or is that for a reference from Keem?
No, I think that's supposed to be
Oh,
like a quote
look,
from
look,
Keem.
listen, I don't care if that's for us or not. I'm after burning my fucking arm.
Bro, you sounded like the. No,
Because
simp.
my
Simp. Simp.
fucking PC is right beside the fucking thing.
Simp. I'ma
Hey,
say this.
hey,
You sounded
I'll
like
be
the
there
biggest
tomorrow.
bitch ever when you screamed like that.
What sound did I make?
Wait,
Don't clip that. Any of you
That's not like a
fuckers.
girly scream.
Can I bet?
Alright,
Don't know what you
alrighty
want to
then.
do.
We play tonight, mate. Velocity.
Wait.
What the fuck?
What is
Velocity.
going on?
Well,
Bro.
well, Velocity, you're gonna have to. What?
I don't know.
See what you did,
We're
mate?
getting fucking hijacked.
I ruin things.
Oh, my arm. You
Even Toy Bounty Hunter says that was a great yelp.
That wasn't a great yelp. Don't clip that. I swear to God, if any of you clip that, you know what? No. I'm pulling it. I'm pulling Nikado Avocado. I'm calling corporate.
No.
Somebody clip that and somebody get it like an animator on that shit.
He clipped it.
Oh, I can work on that. Trust me, I can.
Please, somebody animate that.
Let me.
You yelped so loud.
Under your guidance, can I animate that clip?
Sounded like a dog who got their tail stepped on.
Sim, hold on. You yelped so loud, my cat heard it through my headphones, and you woke her up.
Oh, really? Does your cat have third-degree burns?
But she was sleeping.
I was laughing so hard I couldn't see where I was typing.
Cat, close your eyes, go sleep. She looked at the camera. She can actually hear me. Stop spamming, clip it! Then call corporate. I will posh up. I'm calling corporate.
Posh shit as well.
I'm calling Nancy.
Not Nancy. What about Karen?
Hey, don't keep spamming that shit.
So once again, Velocity. Hold on, sweetheart. Velocity. Give me a.
We're done, sweetheart.
Just give me a time and a date, and I'll get it set up.
Today. Now.
Yes, we chat.
Today.
Same.
Now.
Yes, sweetheart.
Can I have permission to animate you doing the yelp?
Yeah, you can if you want, but I'll call corporate.
Can we make that a donation sound, please?
Okay.
Yes,
Bro.
Make it a donation sound. Do it then.
Do it. I will work on that. If someone could send me that audio fragment.
Send me the clip.
Send the clip. Send the audio fragment. I will make that donation sound.
Oh my God, I hate this. Every time I come onto this fucking thing, there's always some form of misfortune that falls upon me.
Quote unquote, you didn't
Last time it was the spirit, this time it was the fucking PC.
Omniwrecker. Dude, Lover King is just quoting everything Keem said.
Droid asked me to download this game a few months back, but we never recorded or played. Now the time's to play. 3 a.m. live stream, face cams and all. I don't have a
the thing. I need
his face cam decided to go poo poo on him.
Bro, I need to set up so I can show face cams to begin with.
Okay. Velocity. Tomorrow we can do a 3 a.m. one at your time, but you need to let me prepare for that. I can do it, but I need to be prepared.
Yeah, Keem was supposed to be on here. He said he wanted to call in, but
unfortunately, Posh, Keem wasn't able to
get back to us.
He wasn't able to make it yet. I don't know if he's still doing stuff in regards to his retirement, but hopefully he'll be on soon. I mean, either way, this is pretty much Simp. You are the best of the podcast. Basically, you are the meme lord of the podcast. Oh, thank you.
How dare you?
Bro.
Hey, creative enterprise.
Bro, what does that make the best of us then?
I don't know. Ask him.
I'm the eye candy. I'm kidding.
Bro, I'm just a casual blind fuck who shitposts.
You're the malnourished Hugh Jackman.
I'm the Viber. I have memes. That's all I got.
I don't know what
I draw.
Are you saying, creative, that because I hurt myself, I'm the comedy? I'm just down. I'm fine whenever you guys are. No. Okay. Velocity, can I page you in for when we're all here? So possibly Friday.
Yeah.
And then if you're down tomorrow, if you want to pull double on it, you can join the Go stream with Pork if he's down.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I can be there for if we start a little bit early. I could be there.
Yeah, so it's up to you, man. Like, I'll get a page down in the podcast schedule. So
quote unquote podcast schedule.
I have
Yeah,
I'm turning into Nikado Avocado, man.
I hope you're not. I hope you're not.
I'm calling. Simp is a slapstick comedy. I actually am. It's actually painful.
Yeah, Posh said, hold on, guys. Posh said, I'll honestly be impressed if you can get an actual conversation out of him. I'm sure you've seen how he was with Trev. Well, Posh. we're not like like something for him to get mad at. We didn't do anything to make him pissed off.
Well, I mean, yeah. You see, the thing is, Posh, is that Velocity, I'll page you in for Friday, and I'll let you know tomorrow about the ghosting. But Posh, you have to understand here. Oh, Velocity just joined. Welcome, Velocity. You've got to understand. sorry.
I'm sorry.
The angry Irishman is coming out there. It didn't go well. I'll try it again later. Oh, look at this. Let me get my lisp. Simp slammed his penis in the car door.
You slammed your penis in the car door.
Oh, no messages in the welcome chat. Fuck people. No.
Who put the
Why are they even still on? What the fuck?
Everyone's waiting to Velocity.
Bro.
Hey, better yet.
My turn.
Hold up.
My turn.
Velocity. Do you want to?
My turn.
Velocity. Do you want to come on to the? Oh shit! Sorry, Posh. Give me a second, Velocity. Yeah, Posh. Basically, we're not trying to piss him off. We're just trying to get his feelings on the matter. Yeah. And hopefully we'll go from there. Now then, Velocity.
In our most recent, in our podcast episode, like yesterday, he left a comment saying, "How can I call in?"
Velocity. Velocity. If you want to come on to the, I broke something there. If you want to come on to the podcast for a few minutes and just get to know everyone, it's up to you. I mean, you already know me, so you can read the
you can read the messages.
No, rest of them.
You already said that.
I said he can meet MEAT. The rest of them.
MEAT.
Yeah, I meant ME. Oh, fuck me. I told you.
MEAT. Clip that, please. Clip that entire section, please.
Why am I turning into the new Nogla? Fuck off!
My poor baby boy.
Bro, Louis was right. You're the new Nogla.
I have COVID though. Velocity, I don't care. Death would be a release. Velocity.
Did he actually call you the new Nogla?
Yeah,
no, someone did.
It was Louis. It was Louis.
Velocity, listen, right? You can come in here with COVID because honestly, death would be a release next to this travesty.
Simp. You know you love us.
No, I'm not saying that. Bro. See what you all did in the podcast. See what you did. You made Lynx upset. Oh my god. What is my life?
One sec.
I came on here just to talk about Keem, and this is blowing up, fam.
What
is going on? What is going on? What is happening, bro? This is the best thing ever. I love every single fucking person in here. You know that?
Bro.
You people are what keep me going, and Lynx.
Oh, what? We have been on 19 viewers for the longest time now.
That entire thing was amazing. Never change,
yes, this place is like a zoo. Where
I can't change. I'm stuck like this. Even if you wanted me to change, it would never happen.
I don't want you to change. What makes you think that?
Bro.
Oh, the Angie Sim character. The reason that Angie Sim didn't come out today is because I couldn't be fucked to get angry and have the headache. I'm telling you. Simp, you are Nogla, and don't challenge that. Hashtag Simp is not.
Yes. Make that everyone in chat do hashtag Simp is Nogla. Everyone in chat.
Don't you dare. He's another Irishman. Don't you dare. I'll have to explain to him what's been going on this side of the fucking country, and trust me, that'd be a travesty. My vape is out of battery, you fucking person.
Hashtag Simp is Nogla, people. Hashtag Simp is Nogla.
Oh.
Tweet it.
Fuck!
It's trending.
This is hilarious.
He's gonna see this eventually. Dude. And he's like, who's this simp chap? Oh, I'm just an idiot from the worst end of where you're from. Oh, what is my life, fam?
Bro.
I used to think my life was a tragedy. Now I realize the nuclear bomb.
No, it's a comedy.
It's a comedy.
I'm not a rapper.
Hashtag Simp is Omewrecker.
No, Omni-Wrecker.
No.
Omni-Wrecker.
Oh yeah, Omni-Wrecker. Hell yeah, King.
Are you Omni-Man from Omni-Man?
I'm gonna turn into fucking Omni-Man in a minute.
Dude, don't you dare try to fuck us over, bro. Don't you dare try to fuck our group over, though.
Simp is scared of the noodle ghost. Fuck off with that. Fam, what even was that? I still can't figure that out. It looked like a...
No, it was a little wisp thing that was like floating across the screen, and you said noodle ghost.
No. Not of the noodle ghost, of the deaf noodles ghost.
The deaf noodle, yeah.
Oh.
It's funny, fam, because everything that happens, like to me on this, a lot of people have the tendency to be like, you know, oh hey, Simp is Keem, thank you. It's like, oh hey, why does Simp do this shit? You know, why does he get so loud? And it's literally a case of I don't do it by fucking choice, believe it or not. When people say something stupid to me, and I made the biggest decision of telling these people this, so now you are gonna know and I'll regret it later. The worst thing that I can't stand is stupidity, right? Even if it's a joke, I can't stand it. And these motherfuckers, right? Every chance they get, they either say the stupidest shit, or they do the stupidest shit, or they make the stupidest reference, and then I turn into a... What do I turn into? A bomb!
Also, may I point something out? I want to thank all the new subs from today. We gained over, I think, 6 subs today already.
We're at 50. Hey, we're at 50 subscribers, so we might as well thank for that as well.
That's a big climb already, bro.
It says 49 for me.
No, it's 50. If you refresh, it's 50.
Yeah, just refresh. It says 50.
It's 50.
Bro,
thank you
all so much.
Around.
Thank you. Thank you so much,
Ironic,
guys.
the Irishman turns into a bomb. Hey, fuck you, Posh. Don't you get me started. I remember Simp yelling at me once. It was scary, but couldn't stop laughing. Yeah, I remember that too, you dick.
Yeah, King Creepy, if you don't mind me asking, like, how did you find this channel? If you don't mind me asking.
Apparently Mr. Prime is number 50.
Mr. Prime?
Oh, shit!
I'll write that down so I don't forget it.
Write that down, Simp. Get it in your notes.
Yeah, I have. Where's my notes section? I'm gonna have to go.
Hey, Killed!
Oh, hey, hell yeah, Simp is a bomb, finally. What are you motherfuckers doing here? Where have you all been? Where have you all been, motherfuckers? I've been over here lonely.
Hiding in the shadows.
They've been hiding in the shadows for certain, yeah.
Or you've been skulking around the place, naughty.
Naughty, you teasing me.
Don't make me get the flashlight.
Alright, I'll put you down in my notes.
Someone posted a link.
Someone posted the link in the TJV Discord.
Oh, hello everyone.
Really now?
I'm gonna call y'all Mr. Prime. I'll call you Mr. Prime. That way I'll always remember you, my friend.
Bro,
there we go. That's the list.
Blue Gatorade says that, and it got shared in Discord. Oh, of course it did.
Hey, how to be Irish 101. Be like Simp and be angry. Huh.
I am Irish, but I just don't have the accent.
It's usually a bit more than that.
Irish.
Essentially.
I'm not true Irish.
Lurking is king. What do you mean, king?
Lurking is king. Did you call?
I'm starting to turn into dyslexic now. Don't mind me.
Darling, you are dyslexic.
I'm being more dyslexic than usual.
Bro.
Shush.
Oh, you love can you?
I'm a better Irishman than Sim confirmed. Fuck off! Shut up! Shut up!
Bro, Pork is saying here he is a better Irishman than an Irishman.
He always fucking does this, fam. Like he's.
Hey, dyslexic squad.
Yeah,
the Yikes is in here. Sim. What's this? Sim is.
Everyone type in man if you are in.
Oh, I couldn't read that for a second. Oh, you know what? You're right. I deserve that now for not even being able to fucking read that. Me and my dumb ass. I don't even have.
Nah, Simp. I think what you need is a good old.
We're doing good, Kills. We're vibing.
Yeah, bro. We're just doing good. We're just covering on shit, and it's not that we have personal issues with people. It's just, you know how it is when you get a bad source. And then, like, it goes awry. So, you know what? Tomorrow, it's gonna be... Simp, Do you know Keanu?
Don't, Simp, don't. It's a trap. It's a trap.
Shit! We already said it. Shit!
I'm just waiting for I'm waiting for the message to pop up.
That is legit the most Irish fucking thing I've heard in a while.
I'm waiting for the message to pop up.
Can someone put that, please? That was amazing.
That'll be a subscriber on
Simp, baby.
Oh.
Babo, are you
I
okay?
don't believe that.
How did you fall for that?
Bro. Wait,
Yeah, I did.
no! Wait. Did we... Pork!
Again?
Again?
Pork, stop donating.
Pork donated
Dude,
$100.
I could buy nitro with that.
Pork, what do you want?
It says, how do I get mod? But he already has mod.
You already
have mod. What are you doing?
You already have mod!
Not on YouTube.
Pork, stop
On
donating
YouTube?
so much.
Oh, this is a repeat, bro.
Dude, we can get nitro. Simp, we can get nitro.
You have it. Pork gave me that today.
I don't have nitro.
More.
I don't have nitro.
Pork,
What
stop the donating. It's too much.
Hey, Louis.
Hey, Louis.
Welcome back.
A lot of stuff's been popping.
Bro, Pork, you're insane.
Oh, Louis, we got another donation. Louis, I'm guessing you're going to be taking half the royalties.
Oh, 100 this time. I get point
that.
0.000000001% of the last one. I didn't get to see the responses to that. Pretty occupied.
Bro.
You gotta respect the grind.
Just like Candace.
No, you're not getting me with that one.
Look, if you weren't born into money or you weren't born rich, then this doesn't apply to you. But it's something that I've learned.
Or you're
rich
born
because
retarded,
they remember
just
what
like
it was like
me.
to be poor.
I have an
Poor
alright
state
income.
Let
poor
Louis
because we
speak.
Let the
spend like
man
the rich.
speak.
Jesus Christ, Ritz. That's
No,
it, we're
it's fine.
kicking you
You know
out.
what? I'm not talking anymore unless I get
No.
it.
No.
Oh, all right, Louis, come on. We're sorry.
We're sorry.
Do you want me to
come
get
on.
you an ice cream?
It's not sorry enough.
What, do you want an ice cream, Louis? It'll make you feel better.
Bro, Louis, what
Are
was
you
it
saying
about?
you want me to scream?
No.
Ice.
No,
Scream.
ice.
We said you want ice cream.
You know, it's spooky season. Ice cream, you know? You know that like substance that comes from cows and you put it on a cone? Ice cream.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna launch a nuke to your place. Give me a second.
What?
Uh-oh.
Or I guess they say in
better
Texas,
go
frozen cow
underground
juice.
like Reagan. What?
Alright, so what's happening? Like I was not here. After I sent that like
Bro, but I
99.99%, I don't know what's been going on.
Sim burned himself on a radiator and he turned full Irish.
Yeah.
So we're gonna be
Oh,
telling
no,
everyone.
so
we're gonna be telling everyone this now.
Louis,
It's
we
gonna be on
confirmed
this
Simp is
fucking
Nogla.
video forever.
It's gonna be
Oh,
the
yeah.
It's gonna be on the video. Louis, hold on. Louis, did you know that was on the video until you were told?
No.
Oh wow! Look at that. He didn't know.
It's
Yeah,
really
people
funny.
can
It's gonna be
rewatch
the
it, you know?
donation sound.
Basically, Louis, what happened was that
Now I have no reason to rewatch it and give you ad revenue.
We're not even big enough to get Eric
What
revenue.
happened is that I was trying to readjust my chair and it got locked between the scalding hot radiator, and like I was just in agony.
But wait,
Yeah.
Louis,
Wait,
There
so
we go.
are you sitting in a car?
No, I'm
He's
sitting
in
in my
room.
room. It's just that my computer setup is right beside the radiator.
Wait, why do you need a radiator in your house?
Because
It's Ireland and
Because-
it's cold.
I'll
It's
say
cold
this,
in Europe.
In this part of Ireland, it's not completely modernized yet, so we're pretty much fucked.
That's the problem.
see,
Back in the 90s.
I only know what it's like to be like poor in a first world country. I didn't know, like, in like a third world, it was like, okay. All right,
Speaking of radiators, I'm still looking for a radiator for my truck.
By the way, I got Louis. We got a question for you as well. Can you still do the squeaker
I
voice?
was kidding.
Can you do the squeaker voice to get people to shut up?
Can I do the squeaker voice? Dude, if there was ever any donations...
Damn it, Louis.
Just cut out.
He just cut out.
Oh no.
Did I cut out?
Yeah.
I cut out.
Yeah, you did.
What a good coincidence. What a good
Oh,
coincidence.
sure, you want to one up fades the wooden dog.
All right, am I good right now?
Yeah, you're clear.
He needs to do the voice. It's stupid.
Yo. Okay, yeah.
That's my con. That's my
Dude, Louis, thank you so much, man. This
Thank
brings
you so
back
much,
so
Louis.
many good memories.
Now they can shut up and chat.
Yeah, now they can shut up and
Bye,
chat.
Louis.
Yeah, all three of you people in chat, shut up.
And we got Scooby.
Yeah, Ritz is really good at
My name
impressions.
is Stacy, and I have a lot of
Again, thank you so much for that, Louis. You're
Yeah,
the best.
That was great.
That was
dude.
fantastic.
Oh. Let's be fair, that gave everyone good memories of the past.
Yeah,
Louis
good
literally
memories.
just made
7 years of memory flashbacks. Thank you,
Louis
Louis.
just made everyone's childhood in chat.
Yeah. No, yo.
Man, I don't know if clean childhood's a good thing around me and so like,
Yo.
Those idiots.
And down to the
because the
rabbit hole.
evidence proves that you shouldn't say those kinds of things around me.
Oh.
Oh,
I don't care what
so-
this is.
Look,
Yeah.
I have no problem. Look at so check this out. I have no problem like with like people that want to share their opinions and stuff like that, like online. Like again, you know, like do whatever you want and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's totally fine. But you have to accept that you sound stupid
Oh.
and ignorant.
No, he.
Louis, you're
Then
cutting
accept
out.
that people can say you sound shit. Give me a second.
Okay.
All right, can you hear me? Can you hear me good?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Am I better?
We can hear you
Yeah.
now. Yeah.
All right. My bad. I don't know why I wasn't connected to my internet and stuff in my bunker, but right. So I'm in my silo right now. That's why. But,
Yeah.
no, I was gonna say like like so people can say whatever the fuck they want like at any time, anywhere, and stuff like that. Whether it's like racist or like some bigotry, whatever they want to say, and it's totally fine. Like like some people don't want to hear it, some people do, some people don't care. But the thing is, if you're gonna put it online, you have to accept the fact that it can be criticized. So if you want to say whatever you want, then people can say whatever they want about the thing you said, and you have to be
Right.
able to accept that.
Yeah.
And
much.
like, I don't know what your guys' like podcast is about, or like what you guys talk about and stuff like that. Because sometimes, the way I see most podcasts or like live streams are just a bunch of friends in someone's living room, basement, tree house, strip club, whatever, and they're just talking.
Yeah, that's
That's
pretty
what we
much what
kinda
this
do.
is. Like, basically, we were originally going to do drama shit, but me and Damien were talking one day, and we kind of just said, fuck that, let's just do A, B, C, and D as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we have a schedule sorted.
Diversity.
Yeah.
So we're not just drama, we're like gaming, all that stuff
Yeah.
together.
If anything on the
diversity.
drama, hold on. If anything on the drama videos, we get off topic a lot. Like
Well,
we just like
and-
go
yeah,
off.
we
topic
like
and then we're
very
like, oh, yeah,
ADHD.
wait.
I think,
And
I
that is
think
what
T-Tar
people
once
love. What I've
Yeah,
noticed.
I think T-Tar described it best, and even I said it. Like, we're very much like crows of judgment in the sense that we get derailed quite easily a lot when it comes to a lot
Yeah,
of that.
it's really easy.
It's like none of us know bad topics. It's
Speaking
bullshit.
of crows of judgment, real quick, let's get this a bit railed real quick. Louis, how do you feel about Mr. Sen being on, especially after what happened between you being on his interviews and stuff? How do you feel now that he's cozying up to Trevor?
Again, like, I should have fucking muted him like when I coughed.
Squeal before.
No, because I know sometimes like it depends. My headset or my earbuds, because I use Samsung, so I have Galaxy Buds. But sometimes they pitch, and I don't know if that was gonna like burst you guys' ears or whatever. That's why I was like, oh, I should have muted because I wasn't sure. But about him like talking with TJ and stuff like that, like I mean, I can't tell him like what to believe or how to act or who to be friends with, you know. So he can do whatever he's gonna do. Like I don't like really feel like, oh man, like you guys are like best friends. Like you bend over like Raccoon Ritz and stuff like that now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, now Rich is getting out.
No, but like I mean, I saw Sen's video and stuff. Sen like you guys, you know, he likes to talk about topics and things like that. So if he has no like grudges or anything to hold against TJ, I don't see why. Like I mean, he criticized him on what he wanted. He talked to TJ. They talked to like you know like things like that. Shit like that happens. Like you know, say there's a dude and like hopefully this isn't a true scenario and you're not reliving anything like fucking traumatic. But let's just say like someone killed someone in your family and then there's a plane crash and you guys are stuck on an island together. And it's like the only two people there, and the only way to survive is if you work together and stuff like that. I do believe that, you know, like when you hang out around someone, like maybe you might not agree with like their original like the reason like you're there. I'm not. Let's start over. Let's say like you know you fucking still hate them for what they did, but you can't help but feel that you became closer and you became friends, or like you see him like struggling with his leg like in like a fucking like in debris, and you don't want to smash a rock on his head. You want to save him. Like things like that can happen, you know.
Yeah.
Like so maybe when they talked, they became friends. You know, like just on a level like where they're kind of friendly and stuff, but at the same time, he's like, I don't like that you did that shit. But at the same time, like you know, it doesn't really hold that much weight to like I feel like our friendship now or whatever is cool. So that's just what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
So I don't really care. I mean, it's not like, you know, Sen comes to my house and brings him over and stuff like that. I don't know what the fuck you doing bringing this goofy ass over.
Yeah, it's not like it's like a friendship break.
I mean, yeah, it's all good at the end of the day. It's just I think I've learned a lot from today. I think it's just better, like when it comes, just cover the drama and then talk about some of the people in it. But at the same time, it's just a case of you're better off just staying like neutral in some regard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel everyone wants to have a complex of being the one to decipher everything. Like, oh, I cracked the Da Vinci Code. I know what this is about, or whatever. Like, it's, and like I mean, I get it. You might have some thingy that makes you feel like it's self-fulfilling, and you want to like gloat about it or share that you're the one who did it. But at the same time, it's like the journey you take to do it, right? Like, let's just say like it's a math problem and it's like 1 + 1 =, and you see all these like fucking like show your work, and there's all these fucking like doodles and drawings of like him trying to figure it out, then the erase markers, and then like another one, then he used a pen because the pencil like fucking ran out of lead, and then it's like now he's using whiteout to cover it and shit, and then by the time he gets the answer,
everywhere.
it just looks all shitty. You know what I mean? Like you came out with the work or whatever, but that was a shitty ass story to get. That was a lame journey.
Another quick thing there, Louis, right? And this is just one thing that I want to ask real quick because it was a bit funny the other night. Did you manage to catch in the live stream that TJV had when Keemstar went in there?
Did you cut out?
What I said was like, did you manage to catch that TJV live stream when Keemstar went in there?
Did you manage to catch that live? Or see that?
That was it. That was the question. I thought like something else.
Yeah, no, that was the question.
I thought that too.
Yeah, I thought his radar had exploded or something. I'm like, wait, what the fuck?
No, luckily not yet.
Yeah, no, I did. I saw that.
So what did you think?
Like, remember the videos? Like, I know what video Keemstar's talking about too, and it's like when Keemstar first broke it, and then like TJ was there with everyone, and you know, explaining like this is like all fake and blah blah. And I seen that like TJ was like Like, he opened up some of the evidence that Owen put out, and he looked at it for like a millisecond. Was like, yeah, this looks fake. This looks old. It doesn't look important or whatever, right? And just kind of like just skimmed past it, and then kept going on with the string. And then he's like, yeah, I'm gonna debunk everything that Ohm has said and blah blah. He has a vendetta. Like, I get it. Like, he was against what Ohm was saying. And yeah, people can change their minds. It's totally fine to change your mind. If I said I fucking hate apples, and then you see me like 5 weeks later eating some apples, look what happened. And if I'm a bitch, then I'll be like TJ and I'll say shit stupidly like, oh, I can't change my mind. Instead of just going, oh, so guess what? I haven't seen you in 5 weeks. And this is the epiphany that I had that these apples were good. Like, oh, I accidentally I fell into a well. I was starving to death. Some cat jumped on a tree. He was walking towards the edge of the branch. He was walking towards the well. The apple came all the way into the well. I grabbed it, and that's what I used to survive. And I realized, wait, apples aren't that bad. They taste pretty good. So now I like apples. There's that's the story. Okay, cool. Because a few weeks ago, you were saying, I fucking hate apples, and now I just see you fucking munching them down. So it makes sense, yeah, people can change their minds. You just look like a fucking hypocrite when you have a huge stance on something, and then you change it and blame everyone else. Like, you pull that, oh, I can't change it. You can, motherfucker. You totally can. At least just explain why you did, though. Don't, be a bitch about it and, oh, so I can't fucking do this. Like, no one's saying you can't, dude. That's not the argument here. The fact is you made a clear stance on something, then you changed your mind. So when Keemstar was saying that, so now you change your mind? I get it. He could have told him, yeah, I did change my mind because of this. And he's saying, oh, I couldn't say anything because Keemstar was just talking. Then fucking kick him out. It's your Discord. Mute his ass or just fucking kick him. Be like, all right, well, if you want to answer my question, I'm going to say this. And then when you're ready, come back in. Simple.
Yeah.
But it's I guess.
If anything, he spent more time laughing.
He can't fucking think on his feet about that shit. And I'm just like, dude, if someone was going off and stuff like that, I would just be like, all right, you're muted. So anyways, I want to ask you, if you're watching this stream, this is my question. Because remember, he said, I'll debate Keem. I'll debate him. Get him on. So then before they even fight thing, I'll debate him. It's like, all right, where the fuck are your post-it notes and your index cards and all this shit of all the questions you would have asked him and stuff? And then about the fight, that's just so asinine. I did watch all the Logan, all the Paul brothers fights, KSI fights and stuff like that. I watched all that shit, or YouTubers versus TikTokers. I watched all those things. I paid for them. I don't and when I was watching some of the TikTokers, I don't know these dudes, but some of them have way bigger followings than the YouTubers, by 20 million, 30 million and shit like that. There was a lot of big ass people I didn't even know. And if I don't know them, who the fuck is gonna pay Keemstar to beat up on some fucking shaggy looking kid? Who's gonna watch that shit?
Bosh.
I was like, this is so dumb. This fight. Why don't you fight me? Send the papers. Your team can contact. Well, I don't have a team. It's you know what? That speaks volumes. No one's gonna. You don't have anyone that's big enough to do this shit. No one fucking cares. But here's the thing: if that fight were to ever be a thing, of course TJ would get paid a lot of money, or a decent amount of money, more than his channel would get.
Yeah.
And so it's just of course that's super beneficial, and that's the way I see it. And it seems like some lazy ass lame manipulation where it's I'll beat him up. Yeah, go ahead and what's it called? Send me the fight. I'll fight him. But this is what it is. Please,
and
please give me some money and exposure. Please give me money and exposure. That's all I really want.
To be fair, yeah.
But let's sound cool, dude. And let's use this reverse psychology. Nah, he's not gonna do it. Nah, my little 5-year-old fans are gonna watch and they're gonna say that TJ can beat up Keemstar, and Keemstar is gonna get to him and he's gonna get mad. It's no, dude. Honestly, bigger and smarter people have attacked Keemstar already and stuff like that. This is a fucking flea to iDubbbz when he was a lion. You know what I mean? It's this ain't shit, dude. It's annoying. Yeah. It's well, why are you paying attention to me? Because I'm small. Do you not? If a flea bites you, and you see it, or a mosquito, do you not flick it away or something? Yeah, you give it that little attention, but you're not gonna go full blown crazy. So Keemstar didn't really do anything, dude.
Yeah, no.
So he came on there to say his shit.
And I wanna
I just want to say something.
Bosh,
Did you just want to say something?
No, I wanted to respond to Porsche earlier. It is that Louis was just making a casual good point here. Otherwise, if we are have a big important thing here, why the fuck wouldn't I mute him if he was rambling on about non-essential stuff? Let's be fair. If someone came in here, said something very important that had to be looked into or had to be discussed or something, And
Hold on, Damien.
Yeah.
The broadcast is buffering.
wait, what?
It's fine for me.
Yeah,
Fine
it's
for me
fine.
too.
It must just be my Wi-Fi then.
It's
'cause
your
it's
Yeah,
Wi-Fi.
Damien, don't touch you.
Oh, sorry.
I fixed it
Okay, yeah,
fucking
it's working,
tonight
sorry.
or last night, so it
Must
should have
just
been,
be
it
my
should be
Wi-Fi.
good
Yeah,
all the
just
way.
don't know.
You're good.
It's
You're
made.
good. Sorry. Continue.
Yeah, it's
False alarm.
fine. It's fine. It's just made then.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
But yeah, that I just wanted to say that to Parsh.
Seeing as real quick that they're waiting in the call-ins, we'll pull up Pork and Dino in around 10 to 20 minutes.
Yeah. Also,
Oh,
I would just like to say with the whole entire Keem and Trevor thing, the best way to describe it was like sitting at a kitchen table for dinner and watching your parents argue. It's like you can't get up to
I didn't
leave.
see it like that. Like I didn't even see it like that. I was just like,
It's just like
I was waiting for him to just like I wish Keem would have stopped for a second just to get answers. Like he's
yeah.
like, you're lucky you didn't get in trouble for that motherfucker because that is telling someone to go dislike this video and he did it multiple times. Like, oh, I'm gonna dislike his video. That'll show him to make better content. And it's just like, dude, like that you can't do that. You can't just send people over there to dislike something. Like you can say I dislike that video because of this.
Yeah, because that was
Go ahead.
Oh, that was the funny thing about that, Louis, because he said the dislike button can be used as a tool to help improve people. What was funny about that statement is that it gave me a bit of deja vu, because I sworn I've heard Pokimane say the same thing in regards to the It's a Gundam stuff.
Yeah.
So
I
it
remember
was
that.
very strange hearing Trevor say that, because it makes me wonder, like, this is a joke, obviously, but Trevor, you simping for Pokimane?
no, like for real.
Fucking good.
Who left? Was it Ritz or
I
something?
think Ritz.
Yeah, I think it was
probably.
Ritz.
Yeah.
No, but like I said, like I feel like that, like I wish, like I said, Keem would have said his stuff and said like, why did you do that? And if he's like, I didn't do it or I did, like he didn't give him room to answer, then he would leave. And I'm like, fuck, just drill him on it, dude. It's not hard. I've done it. It's super easy. Just fucking just stick to it. Like he wasn't saying anything wrong and stuff like that. He just kept going on, and that's how he does it, though. You know, like he'll do that even sometimes
That
in
is
his interviews.
Keemstar.
Yeah, but I'm like, fuck, man, tone it down for a second just to get an answer or response, because this is like, I wanted to see what the response would be. You know, it just seemed like it'd be stupid.
Yeah.
Fair.
If anything, the
At
only
the same
responses that Trevor gave were pull up the clip, pull up the clip, pull up the clip. It's not really a response to any questions. Like if Trevor wanted to be the person, like the bigger person, he would actually respond to Keem. Like, but instead, because if Trevor responded to Keem civilly, it would have made Keem look like an ass.
Yeah.
And people would have seen that. But Trevor didn't. He kept acting somewhat smug and laughing and clapping, that kind of stuff, and said, pull up the clip, pull up the clip.
Well, yeah, it
That's not-
always goes back to what my grandfather said, and it's that screaming just makes you wrong louder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's be fair.
I mean, it like this is one thing I hate sayings, like, because throughout my life, like, and I don't mean to like shit on what your grandpa said, okay?
It's all good.
But
Yeah.
my grandma, my grandpa, you know, they told me some good stuff, and some of it's like profound. It's like, ow, you really got me thinking. But I'm just like, you know what though? I realized when you learned a lot, like when you live life, like, okay, fortunately for me, I was like, you know, lower class to middle class to upper class and stuff, and I got to see like, you know, what it's like through different eyes and points of views of having money and stuff and experiences with that money. And I've met thousands of people in my lifetime, and that's not something that everyone else is going to do. And when I was thinking about that, I'm like, yo, I have so many experiences from so many people, different cultures and stuff like that. I didn't even spend like a fraction of their lifetime like living in their, like, you know, in their environment and doing what they're doing. But I've learned a lot of things. Like, see, you said screaming only like makes you what was that one more time?
Loud or wrong. It only makes you wrong louder. Yep.
And it's like, but some people scream truth sometimes. So it's like, it totally demolishes that. Like, see, it's like sometimes when people get irritated and like they have to just fucking shout their like plead their case, even in court and stuff. Like their emotion, their anger and stuff like that takes over because, like, you know, they're fucking innocent. I'm fucking innocent. I didn't do this shit. It's like, you could be telling the truth. Like, imagine, like, you know, all those like witches in Salem that were hung and burned and so like that was like, you know, then people thinking that they were screaming and shit. It's like, or that I would say like, oh, they were wrong, and they were loud, you know.
Yeah.
So I go, sometimes it makes sense to an extent. Like one saying too is like, money doesn't buy happiness, and I realize that's something that poor people say. I realize, like, I know it sounds shitty, but it's like, dude,
it is true though.
In a first world country, where like I can't drink water for free. I can't stay where I want to stay, like out on the streets randomly for free. There's a fine for almost everything. Like, dude, just think about it. You have to pay for water unless you're at a park and you're drinking from a fountain. But you know, it's not convenient. I don't know if you've ever seen anyone besides homeless people take a bajillion jugs to a bar or to a park and fill them all up so you can take them home to their kids and stuff. Like, no, you don't see that. Usually, you have to pay for water as a utility, or you go to the store and you buy bottled water, or you buy a filter for the water you pay for and stuff. But it's like the necessity to live is off of money. Then if you don't have money, you're not gonna like live. So if you live on an island now and all you know is like coconut water and like some berries and stuff, and you know nothing about like money, then you don't have that currency and stuff. So then, yeah, like money doesn't buy happiness. Like in places where money doesn't exist, but when money exists, you need it to live. So it's like there's no way you're gonna be happy living with no money unless you're being taken care of.
Dude,
but sayings to me, like they hold weight, but sometimes for their time it made sense, and sometimes things are outdated or experiences or life experiences change those sayings, and they're not true for everyone. They're only true for certain perspectives, which seems convenient.
Yeah, no, true.
But that's what it is.
I mean, my family always used to say like, money isn't there to make you happy. But it is real convenient to have some money.
Yeah. Also, Velocity said that he's ready.
I mean,
what's he ready for? To get everyone sick?
No, we're gonna leave that poor man alone.
They can all get in.
Louis,
they can all get
COVID's
in.
no laughing matter. I had COVID for like a fucking week and a half, and I don't want it to die.
Yo, I wear a mask. I wear a mask everywhere and stuff like that.
Dude, I saw that a few days ago on, I think, Toy Stream.
I had my vaccines and I still fucking got it.
So what we're gonna... I'm not someone that like takes it lightly, but I am someone that like, it does exist, so I will joke about it. So Velocity.
Velocity, join the call-ins, and you know what? We'll pull up Dino and Pork as well for the...
I think they can rejoin themselves as well.
Oh no. This is gonna be too
if they want.
This is not like yesterday.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm about to eat.
Okay. Oh, fair. I love Dino. You're still muted.
What are you eating? It's important.
Don't worry about it, all right? Because I don't want to get accused of anything.
That's only making it more sus, Louis.
It's been fun, and once again, if you ever want to come up on here for like a chilled out podcast discussion, it's up to you.
Yeah, dude. It was like I said before. It was really nice to meet you.
Yeah, it really is.
You're pretty chill, dude.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Thanks. Look, thanks for joining my podcast.
Give me a close-up of that.
He's got his mask on.
He got this.
He's gonna put his mask on.
And his gloves.
Louis, did you know about this?
Huh?
Did you know that Velocity was gonna do this?
Do what?
Look at his camera.
You look like the sus guy.
Oh, by the way, we can't hear you, Velocity. Bro.
Someone made that meme template, please.
He needs to put a mask on because he's gonna get everyone sick. He's just breathing like that. Like
that's what the point of the mask is.
And that's the point of the mattress.
All right, so Velocity, real quick. Here's what we have planned for the week. So we're gonna have the gaming session. If you're still down for it, we're gonna do that on a Friday or a Saturday, and then tomorrow, if you're down for the viewing of haunted ghosty stuff, we will do that
Thanks,
as
Damien.
well tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's malnourished Hugh Jackman.
It's up to you, Velocity, when you want to come down and watch some of those ghost videos with us in the lounge. But don't worry, we got our anti-COVID screening thing, so you'll be fine.
We will be
I
fine.
can't even laugh with my joke. Score! I got it, clap. Fuck you guys.
Oh,
Is this what happened to Wolverine after he died?
pretty much. and this is not the first person who said that I looked like. This ain't the first
But
person.
he does, right? He does look like a malnourished Hugh Jackman.
He does!
Oh.
Oh, poor Damien. He's never gonna
He
stop.
didn't-
Yep, he's getting up.
He didn't put his cam on for this, you guys. Come on, like.
Damien be like, I'm the best there is at what I do, and what I do is fumble around in the dark looking for the blind cane.
Dude, no, wait, give me a second.
He's gonna
Poor
get the
Damien.
cane. He's gonna get the cane.
Oh my god,
wait!
he's actually
Oh
gonna get
shit!
it.
I forgot. We're on live stream, bro. We're gonna get cancelled for this.
Hey,
I'm laughing.
let's
I'm
not
laughing.
joke about him being blind. It's okay, guys.
Velocity joined wearing like a mask, and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna come on wearing a filter.
What you
Wait,
mean
so
fumbling?
you actually do have the cane? That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah,
I
he
do.
has the cane. He's legally blind.
I'm legally
He
blind.
has the cane.
Damien, is it true what they say? Are those things like collapsible? Tell me they are. Are they actually Oh my god!
No, believe me, they are. My first girlfriend was legally blind, and she had one of those.
Oh god.
Dude, it looks like it's like a budget lifesaver.
Are you legally blind or illegally blind?
Legally.
You're illegally then.
He's got.
Wait, what is he blind? Like completely or
No, partially. So he can't see out of one of his eyes, and the other eye he could barely see out of it.
Bro, that's actually the same situation with my ex-girlfriend, my first ex. She was completely blind in one eye and could barely see out the other.
I don't know.
What if she had a sex change and it's this Damien dude?
Louis, I doubt it. I'm on the other side of the earth, so.
Oh my god.
If it gives you any hope with being blind, there was this guy who got shot by electricity from a thunderstorm, and he gained all of his sight back. So
wait, are you
gotta
serious?
Go outside with a
yeah,
shovel.
I'm not kidding you. You can look it up. He
No,
lost
bro.
his,
I will just be
And then he
standing
got
like
struck
this
by
in a
lightning
fucking
and got it back.
thunderstorm. I'll just be standing like this in a
That
thunderstorm.
happens.
Yeah, that's what he
You
did.
can
Dead ass, he did that.
Wait, you can actually confirm this, Damien, since you live in the Netherlands. Like, you get a lot of shit like that.
Strike me down!
Wait,
You
what?
don't have the
Do I what?
balls.
No, I was saying, Damien, like, you can confirm this since you're actually from the Netherlands, that it gets a lot of weather like that, so.
It rains a lot.
All right, you guys. I'm gonna dip
Like
out.
getting shocked by
Alright,
lightning.
Okay.
All right, Louis, we'll see you in a bit.
We'll see you later.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining my stream, and
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're very welcome,
Yeah, the
Louis.
second you joined in became your stream.
I will disperse the donations appropriately.
Oh great.
God damn
You're
it.
gonna give us 50 cents each, and then he's gonna keep the rest.
I mean, trust me, I'm not gonna say much on that front.
Look, that was my previous comment towards you, and I'm very upset.
Wait, what?
So, question, Velocity,
Oh my god.
are you able to talk, or are you just being silent for the comedic play of it?
Oh, there he goes.
Well, like I said, I got COVID, so my sinuses are all messed up. I got this
Oh god.
mind-splitting headache.
Oh,
Easy way to get rid of that. Just take allergy meds. If you want to sleep, take allergy meds. Take ibuprofen a lot. Drink a lot of water.
I need something right now. Oof.
Joe.
I don't think Velocity. I don't think Velocity knows where he is right now. He's dancing with the pink elephants.
Yeah, I think
Nah, I'm telling you right now, water is a godsend. So are allergy meds. Allergy meds help you sleep like nothing. Only take 2 a night, and you'll be out in 30 minutes.
Fucking hell, mate. Now I want fucking water. BRB.
I'm running out of coffee.
Yeah, you need to hydrate. Drinking a lot of water does help. It does help, trust me.
That I disagree with Made's statement. I was sick once and I took allergy medication and it felt like my appendix burst. So fuck you.
Pork.
Wait,
I've
did
had
it?
COVID before, dude. I know
It may
what
not have
happened.
had something to do with me having a severe version of the flu, but I still disagree with you.
Dude, I took flu meds like to sleep if I couldn't sleep, and they help so much.
Bro.
Well,
why do I see why do I see all kinds of comments in this in the chat about eyesight?
Blue was flirting with you and said, "Oh my god, what a hottie! Oh, and he's partially blind. Score. He's a keeper."
Bro,
and I was like, "Oh my."
Where's all the hashtag pork gang at?
No.
Damn,
Should I be scared?
Yeah, shut up, man. I was more
Hashtag
relevant than you back when I killed people. You didn't hear that. I'm legally not allowed to say that again.
Pork is just simping all over this fucking place. Let's be fair.
He's like, "Go make it."
See, I'm not simping. I just have a big ego that nobody can help fill.
I mean, if anything, you're boosting my ego right now as well.
Yeah, dude, I'm like a World of Warcraft class, dude. I just sit here and boost everybody's ego.
Bro, for real
I
though.
guide others to a treasure I cannot attain.
Oh.
Yeah, I think Louis gone.
No,
yeah, I think
he
Louis
is.
gone.
He said he was gonna be.
Okay.
What give you that? Where'd you get that info at, Made? What made you come to that conclusion?
I'm looking at this side door.
That's the joke, Made.
Oh my fucking god, V.
Don't worry. At least 90% of the people hate me, and I'm trying to get that number to go higher.
I hate you so much. Do y'all do this often? Not really.
I mean, this week
we
is
do
gonna
it,
be
like, once
full
or
of
twice a
streams.
week.
No, this week is gonna be full of streams.
This
Don't
week-
worry.
Gross.
So, in this week's case, we're gonna be I think, almost streaming at least every weekday. I don't know about the weekend yet. But yeah, we try to stream at least weekly, multiple times. So. And I'm still waiting for Keem to pop up.
Yeah, like where the hell is Keem?
Keem, where you at, boy? Boy, Keemstar.
You wanted to be on, and now you're not on.
Listen, there's one way to call Keem. We just gotta go get, what was that one guy sent? Wings of what?
Wings of Redemption.
Yeah, let's grab him. Honest to God, I've just found out about that guy from Simp, and my God, I've never, seen somebody who just deserved to get smacked brutally before.
Oh, I would. If you actually want to look more into the Wings of Redemption, I highly recommend Frederick Newton's Down the Rabbit Hole on him. It's so well made.
Well, see, the thing is,
2 seconds. My cat is at my door meowing.
Okay.
That's where my love for Keem came from. And everyone's like, "Oh, but why do you love Keem? He's an asshole." And I'm like, "Yes, of course. He is an asshole. We can all agree on that." But the fact that he had his girlfriend's name said to him, his phone number, his street address, and the only thing he said was, "I don't give a fuck." You gotta admit, man's got balls.
Yeah,
he
definitely
may
got
be an
balls,
asshole,
yeah.
but he does got balls.
No, that's
Well,
something
though-
I've even said before as well.
Let me
regarding
point
Keem.
out this as well. Keem changed over the last few years.
Yeah, that is true.
He still got that don't give a fuck attitude.
Yeah,
Yeah, he still has that.
He still has that
It's
attitude,
just become
but
more
that's,
prominent.
That's okay.
Listen, Keemstar, if
Oh
you're
my
watching this, I will gladly take an autographed shirt. I'll wear it everywhere I go.
Looking at Blue's
Might wanna
comment
tag
with,
him.
I
Yeah,
think,
V. Hold up, V just saying might want to tag him on Twitter. We did tag him on Twitter.
Let's
I don't
do that.
think we
Oh,
should tag
everyone,
him,
send your energy to the stream.
The fuck is
Yeah,
this?
that's-
Dragon Ball Z?
that's what I was
Yeah,
just
what kind of
thinking.
Dragon Ball Z bullshit is this?
Summon him with a spirit ball.
Yes, someone in with the spirit ball.
Fuck
Oh,
off.
bring in the ghost noodle thingy. Might scare him both.
Oh.
No.
Yo, bro, what the fuck?
Later. Okay. Hi, Kitty. What are you doing? Hey, want to say hi?
Y'all aren't doing it. Keem will show up, I promise. I don't know. Maybe he gets summoned by a different way. Who got the Dragon Balls?
Which one has the balls?
Y'all aren't doing
But
it.
is there a
team.
single like fucking like adult in here that's maybe fucking chemo like?
That's
Oh.
No.
Debatable.
Nothing much. We're
What do
just
you mean
vibing at this
debatable?
point. We're still waiting on
Oh, no,
Keemstar, if
Lynx.
anything.
I think you're already taken.
Your fucking your fucking boyfriend is thieving.
No.
Speaking
He's not
of
seated. He's
Lynx,
just sitting there quietly.
Poodle is an adult. Poodle says
Teach
they're
your face
adult.
back.
Yeah, I saw teacher
when
face
is the great meetup, Lynx?
The long-awaited meetup.
Work.
Boys, I'm after getting
I have a
brains.
busy.
Yo, Trevor.
You guys could
I
have
have a busy work schedule. I am in at 7 a.m. for the next 2 days in work.
Boys,
And I
I'm
will know
after.
what time I'll be out at.
What?
I'm after getting a load of bread, and I'm happy.
All right, Sam,
Bro.
when are you
Let me
gonna go
know,
meet up
Beth.
with Lynx?
Guys,
Silly,
we have
you
someone
dick.
new in the.
Yeah, hey,
Yeah.
Trevor.
Trevor's back.
Hi.
Hello, I heard we were just vibing, so I'm like, oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, I'm waiting
Yeah,
for
we're
Keemstar
just
to show up
vibing,
as
dude.
well still.
Yeah, Louis was
We're
on
trying to
here
get
earlier.
Keem
Louis
in
was
here.
on here.
Yeah, Louis was on
Dude,
here.
so we got told, Trevor, that if we wanted to summon Keem, we had to do a spirit bomb.
God damn it.
I know the perfect thing to do while we wait for Keemstar. We can talk about politics. The most friendliest
Oh
conversation.
fucking god.
No.
I'm gonna disconnect you.
I like about
Fork
politicians.
2036.
Damn, maid, you really hate me, don't you?
I don't
It's
like
okay.
politics.
Bro, it's probably gonna
What?
be either Minecraft or
Pork
Roblox
I like
politics.
Pork is just saying how he's gonna run for president.
Bro,
Gross.
for real though.
Trevor, don't worry. I'm becoming public enemy #1 for you.
Who is?
Ooh,
Pork?
Me, I'm
Pork.
public enemy #1.
Oh,
you've been public enemy #1.
I was gonna say, bro.
Ooh, well, stay mad, gamers.
It's finally good. I can finally say hi to Velocity HD. I mean, I've been wanting to have a call with him for so long.
Hey, he's muted.
Oh yeah, he's muted.
Yeah, he
I
is.
know. I'm just happy to say I can be in a call with Velocity HD for once, you know?
Okay.
This buddy. Yeah. From holding my phone for too
I
long.
can't take Velocity's mask.
Yeah, no, I can't either.
I mean, this is a great, I know, it's the best first impression I've ever had. I was like, no way, Velocity's in the call? That's so fucking cool.
Can we get a velocity sus?
Velocity sus in the chat.
Sussy baka.
No, literally, ever since I've gotten, like, Velocity made his first video on me, I've had so many people being like, oh, you gotta DM him, you gotta get him in a call with you and everything like that. And I was like, yeah, I would be totally down for that. And then, like, I actually got to, like, find his Instagram and stuff like that. I'm like, dude, he's a pretty cool guy. I think I'd actually get along with him. And then the opportunity just never came up. But hi, Velocity. I just want to say I'm a huge fan of yours.
Bro,
I don't know what.
wait.
What?
hello.
Lynx, what are you
sharing?
streaming?
What are you sharing?
Watch me
Link.
drink.
Is she painting something?
Well, I don't know what to paint. Give me something.
Me.
I want to make an amalgamation of something
You know what?
Me.
horrifying.
You know what?
Me doing a JoJo
Oh, it
pose.
ain't
You
loading.
should, Lynx, you should try drawing everyone
we
in
go.
here currently.
Bro,
Draw velocity, but very sus.
Yeah. She's literally drawing the autistic crab meme.
bro.
Silence, brand.
I have to fucking take a screenshot of that face so I can actually draw it up on for on because I have to switch.
Bro,
between this
Velocity
and
pose,
this
make a good pose for her.
Pose.
You just hold it for like 3 hours or something.
Yeah, just hold it for 3 hours.
Beautiful. My
Oh,
cat
yes,
just
sir.
climbed on my shoulder. What the fuck? No, she's like on my shoulder. Hold on, I don't think.
Perfect.
I don't think it'll
Just
pick
hold
up.
that for 3 hours.
I don't
Yes.
think it'll pick up.
Monkey.
Oh shit, my cat cut off my shoulder. No! Go back.
I have to keep myself down.
Bro.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
Find my good
Look at this bullshit. Okay.
Cat on the shoulder.
Nope. Good then. Fucking get. I'm just.
I'm being honestly, I'm being careful now of this fucking radiator, dude. Because the last time I got too close to it, it burned the fucking arm off me.
Because Cynical said, "Tell Velocity to a JoJo pose."
Wow, who's drawing this? You're really creative.
Lynx,
Yeah,
buddy.
it's,
This
Lynx.
is-
Lynx is a really good artist. She made me a
There's better artists than me.
She made me an icon like a while ago. That was me, just with the blanket cape on.
That's clearly a
great.
bean. Okay.
Beans, what the fuck?
Hey, Neil in the chat.
Spot on, you got it.
Ow, cat.
Yeah. So, Trevor, how's it feel to probably be now that it's calmed down in one of the most chilled out podcasts that you've probably been on in a while?
Well, I thought it was the first time, but then all that shit happened, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, you know what? Let's just clean slate. Let's just fucking forget about it at this point.
You're
I'm
asking,
over
you're,
it.
asking me just to forget about it. Okay, that's what you think. Okay, that's fine. I'll do a Men in Black mind wash thing. Okay. How are you doing?
Trevor, you go with my motto. You should.
Does that count for Velocity HD? Am I allowed to ask questions, or are we just in chill mode right now?
We're in chill mode.
I mean, if anything, if you wanna like ask him questions, I would say go ahead.
No,
He's
I don't
posing right
want to.
now.
I don't want to cause
He's on the
drama.
clock.
Yeah, let's just be in chill mode, fam,
Fair.
because this whole stream has been just talking about it, and seeing as we're all here, I just want to have the opportunity to just chill.
Yeah, and I do want to put out, like, at the very end of the day, anyone has the opportunity to reach out to me, and most of the time I will accept, unless it's just, like, some random viewer of mine that wants me to go on their 2-subscriber channel, and it ain't really going to be much. But even then, like, the Daniel King Gaming, I believe, he has, like, no subs at all, and he asks, like, hey, can I get in a call on you real quick and ask you some questions? And I even hopped in a call with him.
Oh,
and-
I remember that. I was there watching that stream.
Yeah.
I
Like
heard
I
about it
hopped in and I
after the
talked to
fact.
him, and like I was cool. And then he's against that Chicago foot lettuce guy or whatever. So like,
Oh, that kid.
The Chicago foot lettuce is like, you never got in a call at TJV, and I was gonna comment on his like video where he's saying
Like,
that. I was gonna say actually
yes,
I did, but like
actually.
Yeah, that kid who was also. Didn't he also have like that one other account that was under a different name? I forget the name of it.
Soldier something.
I have no idea. I don't usually.
Yeah,
pay
it was like
attention.
Soldier something. Yeah, like.
Yeah.
Oh man. Actually, speaking of the past thing, hey Trevor, how's your finger doing ever since you slammed it into the car?
Yeah.
Well, it's doing
Oh.
fine. The only thing I'm getting now is like scabbing and like the dead skin thing.
Disgusting.
Sorry if that's like TMI, but like
No,
No,
it's
that's
all
perfectly
good.
No,
fine.
that's good.
Disgusting.
Man, it's not the worst thing I've heard.
yeah, my finger's not like it's slightly still more swollen, and I can see a little bit of the bruising under my nail now. But like other than that, though, it's fine.
Oh, let's be fair. That's
I
worse on the
mean,
internet.
to be fair, it could have been worse. It could have been like when the one time Wings apparently described as constipation.
Yeah,
I'm
I
pretty sure
mean,
Sib knows what I'm talking about.
I mean, like, I
repeat.
probably should have gotten it checked out, and I probably did need stitches, but like it just took a lot longer to heal without like anything minor. But it wasn't anything like super
I
bad.
feel
or
bad
anything.
for Velocity right now. He's just stuck in the same
Yeah.
pose. He just can't do anything.
Also, the same
I mean, leave him be. When you get COVID, this is what happens.
Velocity, you don't need to stay in the same pose. I can just go back on the video and just pause it.
He never realized it.
My God,
I
dude.
mean, yeah, we
hold
were.
on.
If anything, we were just saying that as a joke.
I do got one question for Velocity though. This isn't drama
Alright.
related, I promise.
All right,
but
all right.
have you ever stumbled across one of my videos that you actually liked?
Silent.
He's
I
thinking.
probably do. I'd have to look.
Like, do you like my
Actually,
Avengers
yes,
versus
it is.
Mini Lad or?
Let me. That's actually how I found your channel. I think one video I really liked, and I'd actually give you a little bit more advice, or not advice, but recommend. I liked your Minecraft video, and your not Scribio, whatever that other game is called.
Gartic Phone.
Gartic
Yeah.
Phone. I think those two
I was
videos.
in the
Like, if you
Minecraft
were
video.
to go that direction with your channel, I think you could really profit
Right.
Could
right.
incorporate
Okay.
I
more
was in that
That's nice to know.
Minecraft video.
I like
I
those
got yelled
videos.
at.
That's yeah. I would like to go that route, but like I always hear that from bigger commentary or not commentary, but other content creators that are bigger than me. They always go, "Have you ever thought about going gaming and stuff like that?" And I'm like, "Nah, I'm not usually a gamer. Like I don't like to play games all the time." But
You've said that on your you've said that on your
like,
live streams a bunch of times, haven't you?
all the time, people all the time will ask, "Will you play this game or will you play this game?" And I'm like, "I'm not a gamer."
Anyone in the podcast right now, please stop asking him to play games. I tried to convince him at one point to get Rainbow Six Siege. He didn't want to then. He's not going to play games there.
Trevor, do you want to play Sea of Thieves?
Yeah. Oh my god. Like it's ridiculous sometimes, but like it is what I appreciate that some people like the gaming videos. That's nice, but like I honestly think that, I'm doing something either really good or really bad with my current drama videos, and that they're pulling enough views that like I'm just gonna keep going. If it leads me to hell or leads me to heaven, I mean that's where I'm going, I guess. So
Fair.
Bro, Lynx, that's actually really fucking good.
Trevor play games with Omen H2O.
I'm liking it. That might be.
Bro, that's just a fucking cap right there.
Dwarf King in chat said, "Trevor, play games with Omen H2O."
Play Among Us.
Imagine if I can get them in a call with each other.
Dude, I doubt it. I doubt it.
I honestly feel like that would be a fucking disaster.
Trevor, despite everything, if you manage to do that, I would donate you €50 if you were able to do that.
Do you know the analogy I said before about the two parents fighting at the kitchen table? That call would be
that
like
is
Trevor
gonna
just
be
in the
that
middle,
call.
like as the kid, and Omen Delirious yelling at each other back and forth, like two angry, like an angry couple.
Yeah, no.
And the kid's just like, "Why are mom and dad fighting?"
Yeah, pretty much.
What a
random-
King,
What an entire fandom of the
King,
kid.
remember when we were married? Oh.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is
this like some
Romance
roleplay
arc
kind of
in the
thing going on
chat?
here? Like, what's going on?
Romance arc in the
Dwarf King, remember when we were married? Hey, yo, Trevor, what's going on in the
fuck is
server?
going on here, Surferman?
Who's getting married to?
I think there's a
Dwarf King
marriage
Blue
bot
were
in the
married.
server.
Yeah.
I think we had a marriage bot, if I'm not mistaken.
I was married to Sheepy.
Yeah, there was a marriage bot we had in the server.
Yeah, I
I
got
don't know. I don't know. I just recently went over all the bots with Coda recently, and I told him, "Can we get rid of this? Like, is this even being used?" And he goes, "Yeah. The staff likes it. Don't get rid of it." And I was like, "Okay."
I remember I made that fucking family tree, and then no one used it, and I was like, "Oh fuck it," and I got rid of it.
I'm pretty sure
yeah,
Trevor
I remember the family
did.
tree.
So, yeah, I got rid of it. I scrapped it. Look at Lass's tiny hand in the drawing. Look at the That's so
Bro,
cute.
why does that look like a Lilliput head?
It looks like a little
fucking
paw.
dwarf hand. Oh.
Don't call it dwarf, man. Come on now.
Velocity's got tiny hands.
Yes.
Hey,
You guys have seen that Burger-
hand.
you guys seen
Velocity.
that Burger King commercial where he's holding the Whopper and his hands are all small. That's kind of like what my hands look like.
Never mind that, Velocity. Are you related to the dude from Scary Movie 2?
No, come on now.
Oh my god.
Oh man, this is a great chilled out podcast. This is the longest
Don't
one.
let him
Everyone,
near any mashed potatoes.
everyone in this, we've almost gone for 5 hours. This is the longest one we've done, and we hope y'all are enjoying it.
Dude, no, we're going.
Yeah,
we're
honestly,
going
it's-
for
it's
3 hours,
kinda nice
fucker.
to just be... No, it says almost 5.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
5.
I'm just going back and it's like almost 5 hours.
Oh,
That's
why
what I
does
said.
why does it not say live for 5 hours on fucking Streamlabs? What the fuck?
That's kind of a glitch. You need to refresh the
Yeah.
page.
Dude, you gotta refresh
No,
the page.
that's Streamlabs that's fucking up then.
Why do you blame everything on Streamlabs?
It's everything.
Because
is
it caused
streamlined.
me
I
to
mean, yesterday
stru-
was fucking
Yesterday
funny.
was fucking
Yesterday was
hilarious.
hilarious.
It was
And we were all just
Hey,
yelling at you. and
yes,
everyone's
but it
like,
was-
"Stop yelling
Jamie,
at
and
me." I'm like,
I'm
no.
gonna ask you a question, seeing as you are blind in one eye, right? This has been on my mind for a fucking while now. All right.
Yeah.
Do you have to turn to one side sometimes? Like, because like only one of your eyes work. Like, do you have to constantly like turn to one side to kind of get the full depth perception of it?
So right now I'm looking at the middle of my screen, yeah?
Yeah.
If I look to the left, I won't be able to see my camera at all.
Damn.
I have to turn my face to actually see my camera.
Damn, bro, that's crazy. Dude, no, I'm not trying to sound bad. I would be terrified. Like, I don't know if you've had that since birth, Damien.
It went down in like years.
That must have been terrifying, bro.
I never noticed it.
You did? How did you not?
I just didn't. I don't remember what it is to see with two eyes.
Bro, alright, damn.
I just
Just
don't.
imagine the vision with both.
Yeah, no, I can't imagine that. I don't know what it would look like.
Yeah, he's only got that monocular vision and not that binocular vision.
Monocular.
What? That's actually the term for that. For like only one type of sight is monocular.
King Blue again with the happy Halloween afro body. Bro, I'm gonna discuss with Simp later on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but in the meantime, let's all just watch Link's draw. No pressure, Links. You're
Bro, it started. No, let's be fair. Dude, that already looks fucking
people.
sick. Fuck.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Like, I don't deserve this. This is incredible. I love it.
She needs she won the practice.
Does anyone else, right? I want you to do something real quick. If you've ever heard anyone talking, right? Let's say you know them, but you know what they're talking about is false or something, right?
Yeah.
Look at Velocity's profile picture and tell me that that's not the face that you make.
Honestly, that is.
Bro, I cannot see his profile picture right now. I mean, I can.
I'll switch it for the chat or the live stream real quick. 1 second.
Oh, hey, Zombie's back. Hey, Zombie.
Hey, Zombie.
Hey!
Hey, Zombie Bick.
Zombie back boy.
Also, I'll be back in a bit. I need some fucking food.
Yeah, I mean, let's be fair. Yeah.
So there you go, chat. There is Velocity's icon. If you've ever heard anyone that you know in your real life who tries to convince you of something, right? Tell me that you haven't looked at them like that.
It's like
I have.
Sure, right.
Bro, I have though. Let's be fair.
This is fun. I'm enjoying this. I haven't been this chilled out in a while.
10 years old.
10 years? Damn.
Yeah, I created that. I'm gonna put that on a shirt.
Bro, that's sick.
I'd buy it.
I would buy it as
Neon's
well.
Neon's in the chat. Neon,
Hello, Neon.
I hate you
Hey, non.
because you fucked me over in 8-ball.
Not 8-ball.
We're playing 8-ball on iPhone right now.
Oh wow.
Just chill. Yeah, he sent me like a thing for 8-ball.
Yo,
What is your
wait.
back? Did you get a green screen, Trevor?
No, this is what
No,
the
it's
Discord.
yeah, it's the Discord thing.
That's pretty cool.
That is, oh god.
Yeah,
you
can
should do
do that
the
with
handsome
OBS
Squidward
as
version
well,
of yourself,
right?
or the Mike Wazowski one. The Mike Wazowski one was fucking terrifying.
One is funny.
The Mike Wazowski one is cursed, and I love it.
Yo, it really is though.
Guys, I don't know if it's on your screen or not, but me and Velocity are right next to each other. This is the closest we'll ever be.
Yeah,
Take your
you are.
screenshots now.
Links is in between you two.
No, no, Links isn't.
No, wait, no, he's right. Hold on, hold still.
Not. He's not. Wait, hold on.
No,
Maybe if I do
Velocity,
full
turn
screen?
to the other side.
Screen, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
If you send me the screenshot, I'll post it on Twitter and see
Yeah,
we.
lean in for the kiss. Trevor, lean in for the kiss.
Other side, other
Right.
side, other side,
Right.
other side.
Right.
Other side, yeah.
Lean in.
Lean in,
No, Trevor,
more,
lean
more,
in.
Trevor, more,
Trevor,
Trevor,
lean in.
more,
Lean
Trevor.
in. Come on. Lean in. No, Velocity, you gotta be closer.
Plus this.
Oh, my God, he
Oh,
licked.
Whoa, Velocity is an animal. Jesus.
Jeez, settle down, my good sir. We are live. Jesus.
Jesus.
Get a room, you two.
Paul is going to flip. Zombie Fox is going to flip. Louie's going to flip, being like, what happened to you guys? You guys hated each other. Now we're fucking
Who's
making
gonna
out
just
on.
be like, I want all your
podcast.
money from
Bro,
donations.
Someone screenshot that and send it in a fucking server.
Please, can someone screenshot?
Send it in fucking memes.
No, you know that meme that went around with the Lord Farquaad and Shrek, and it said with the taste of your lips on a rise.
Oh.
That with Trevor and
Bro.
Neon just said gay in chat.
Yeah, I mean.
What the hell is this? I didn't sign up for smut.
Neither did I, and I never expected this to happen.
Bro, this was amazing.
Just leave it alone. In times like this, you gotta leave room for comedy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro,
Exactly. That's why I have the mask. I mean, I know COVID's a serious thing. This is my second time contracting it, but I gotta laugh about it. Yeah.
That's your second time?
Yeah, you
Watson
can get
probably
it
just
multiple
gave me COVID right now.
Bro,
Well, he loved you. I think you
Imagine.
got it.
Bro,
Go put on a
imagine.
mask.
Velocity, how did you get it the second time?
I mean, you can still catch
my
it.
line of work, I am upfront with a lot of people, and I must have just contracted it.
Oh yeah, right, yeah, I get you.
Dude.
There is a time period after you had it your first time that you can get it for the second time as well.
Yeah.
After
I
like half a
remember,
year or something, you can get it again.
You know, when I had it, I got it from my nephew, and he got it from one of his friends, and his entire friend's family was not vaccinated at all, and they all had COVID. And my nephew got it, and we got him tested, and he was tested positive, and I was at my sister's house around him, so I had to quarantine, and I got tested positive, and I was stuck with it for like a week and a half to 2 weeks, and I wanted to die.
Your case is very similar to mine, except I actually did have my vaccine, and
Oh, I had my vaccine
Wait,
too.
you had your
I had
vaccine
both
and
shots.
you got this sick?
Cool.
Damn.
Yeah.
I had both shots. This was before the
Yo,
booster.
this is fucking sick.
Bro,
This was
everyone
before
is
the
gonna
booster came
contract-
out, and like, I was
Bro,
fully
that-
vaccinated and that kind of shit.
That's
It was
why
well
he's
after
looking
like
mighty
the
fine,
date after I got my shot, and then I tested positive, and I wanted to die.
Yo,
It was so bad.
damn.
Like I was out of commission for like a full week, and I was like, I can't do this. Brain hurts.
By the way, I want
Yeah,
to point
poor-
out.
you're
Look at that.
lucky, you
look
didn't
at,
have it.
Look at this drawing of links, though, bro.
Yeah, Lynx is an amazing artist.
That's
Velocity, what
insane.
color are your eyes?
Green.
Okay.
Green.
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 Very nice.
Green.
Green.
Look at her go.
Yeah, that's insane, though.
Yeah, you wanna know what's funny? With the money we got from donations, I could take some of it and get a good commission from an artist that I keep stealing art from.
I'm gonna be working on
Hey,
that stuff.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey,
I
Trevor.
have art from an artist and I need to
What's
actually
up?
pay for an actual commission.
Trevor, I'm gonna send you something real quick because I was doing some digging around, and I found this in an old chat. I want to see if you remember this.
Oh no.
No, it's not bad. Watch. It will take him right down memory lane. Trevor, do you remember this?
Oh god.
I
There
do.
it is.
That does bring me down memory lane. Shit.
Oh no, I'm so concerned.
Yo.
Who's drawing that up? Was Lynx doing it or who?
No, that wasn't Lynx. That was someone that I think Vex at the time got to do it
Yo,
for all
yeah,
of us.
that's right.
Yo,
that's
King.
Right. Yeah, it was
Yo,
a big
dude.
art piece of the staff team at the time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh god.
Yo, Velocity, someone is flirting
Velocity,
with you.
King Blue is simping for you so hard in the fucking chat.
Yeah.
He said, Velocity has green eyes, well, pie cutie with the green eye.
Okay,
Their
next.
rarity, I don't know.
Next victim.
You want to hear something funny?
No.
No, thank you, Dark. I'm good.
Penis.
Nope, okay, nope.
I
Nope.
was doing the
Nope.
same thing.
Nope. No.
Fuck's sake.
Who's my next victim?
How do you spell memories? I was trying to send something heartfelt to Trevor and I
this time?
pushed it.
Mem-o-rees.
Mem or M-O? Well, I've already spoiled it
I
because
didn't pick you
now
that time,
Trevor
Dark.
knows what I was trying to say. Ah, fuck this. You know what? I'm
Fucking
scrapping the whole
King in
thing.
general
Speaking of drawing, Dwarf King just asked, speaking of drawing, whatever happened to
What I
Jim?
was trying to say there
No.
Trevor, was that got something like a lot of us share, which was memories.
Velocity.
Of course,
I will say this. Fucking people were asking about Jim and stuff like, or Dwarf King was, I will speak upon any ex-staff member why they removed any information that would need to be shared. But Jim has been one of the few staff members to like not get involved in drama. Like he respectfully took his leave and said, "You know what, I'm gone."
Respectfully.
What?
Respectfully.
Is there something I don't know?
I haven't heard him talk shit. I haven't heard him come back
You
and try
literally...
to
I can update you on that.
The time
Apparently,
where he was gone, he
no.
literally had a server where he brought up a few people and was letting people talk shit.
Well, he did, but I can update you on that now. The word is that I tried finding his old account.
It's gone. He deleted it.
He deleted his account, so I don't know what he's doing now.
Yeah, and if he's not bringing up any more bullshit, whatever happened in the past happened in the past, and I'm not gonna.
As mean as this sounds, good riddance.
Yeah. I mean, like he did what he did. I do thank him for all the moderating he did for me, but other than that, though, I think that
he never apologized to me.
Yeah, he didn't apologize to a lot of people. I mean, he's kind of gone now.
Simp dipped.
No, that wasn't Simp.
Simp's still here.
That was Sunny.
Who dipped? Oh, Sunny. I am so Simp. Okay, honestly, I'm used to you having like the other one of the man with the face that looks like he wants to die.
Oh
because the background for that had a similar color.
Oh
to Sunny.
the profile picture, fucking Astropalopaketl.
Bro, the thing is, I don't know how much.
That's what I call him, Astropalopaketl.
Lynx, what are you drawing now?
No, I asked you, but none of you replied.
I said, can you draw me, but doing a JoJo pose?
Bro, the thing is.
Too much effort.
Okay. Can you try to redraw the goblin? Me?
Goblin. Well, you mean just these two little circles?
No. No.
Velocity.
And then it's just little. He's gonna.
I like how I messaged. Hold on, I messaged my brother a while ago and said, "Dude, I'm in a call with Louis Calver right now. It's so cool." And he's like, "Okay, cool." He just responds to me. He's like, "Nice, stop fangirl." I'm like, "I wasn't." He just called me a fangirl.
Goblin.
Actually, before we continue this, Velocity, can I talk to you privately for a minute just so I can get the time sorted out? Don't worry, we'll come back.
Just literally
Alright,
message each other. Simp.
God damn it. The both of them.
You stole our guest.
Of course you did.
God damn
How many
it.
guesses do we have? I think we'll be fine.
Louis!
Is Louis?
Wow, you didn't
Louis is in
fangirl?
chat.
I'm never coming back.
No! I didn't want to make it seem like I was just fangirling for fangirling. I'm sorry.
Bro.
Forgive me, please.
Bro,
I was just saying it to act cool in front of my brother. I was secretly fangirling. I was really happy that you were here.
Bro, I didn't expect Louis to come in again in the comments.
Oh, he's watching it. No, Louis, please. I'll give you my share of the donations.
Bro, at first I'm gonna work on the fucking channel with intros and all that stuff with the money we got, so. And King Blue is simping for Louis now.
Blue, stop flirting with everybody. My brother just messaged me saying,
Dark,
you sure?
your dog.
Yeah, I know.
Hannah, hush.
No, not
No.
that. The one who's licking your face.
Yeah, stop it.
Oh no, that's technically me eating.
I have a question. What was a favorite meal y'all had as a kid your parents would make? Fucking chicken parmesan. It's still my favorite meal that my parents make. Like,
I
my
don't
mom makes
remember.
homemade chicken parmesan. Like, she doesn't buy it from, like, an Italian place. She literally will buy homemade mozzarella from someone she works with.
What's up, guys? I have to go again. I'll see you guys later. No, I won't because I didn't get fangirled on.
Boy, Mate is the only one who didn't fangirl. Let's be fair.
Yeah.
Bro,
No!
Trevor left. Yes, he did. He is going live for himself in a
Oh,
bit.
he chased him off. God damn it.
No, Trevor is going live in like 5 minutes.
I wasn't talking about Trevor. I was talking about Louis.
Louis, bro, what the fuck,
God
man?
damn it.
Why you leave?
Louis, I'm sorry.
The fact that we still got
Didn't mean it.
Oh.
Being in the same chair. Yeah. Oh, and Cynical just said, I'm a good liar.
Being in the
Louis,
same
come
chat
back, I'm
is-
sorry.
Bro,
I really upset him. He was my favorite from the group.
and Sunny's back. Where the fuck is Simp though?
He was my favorite from the group and he left. Can I?
There,
Hey, Rantar, you want to join the call?
whether it be
You can join the call.
for 2 years, he'll return.
Do you think if I'll give him bananas, he'll come back?
No, I don't think so.
Damn it. Because he's a monkey.
Yeah, he doesn't follow the rope.
Wait. Thanks, what are you drawing?
You're really hype squad bravery. I can't believe it.
Are you drawing you?
Dude, I dare her to draw me.
Damn it.
You want me to draw you?
Yeah.
Draw a malnourished Hugh Jackman, just say that's Daniel.
Hey, Simp is back, finally. You
Alright.
Wait, we can join this call. Depends if we have enough room.
Everyone wants to
Oh.
join the call now all of a sudden? What the fuck is
So-
going on? That isn't the point of
So,
it.
Basically, I've had a talk with Velocity, and he's down for doing some new top 5 reactions with us tomorrow.
Oh, hell yeah, let's
sweet.
go.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Can we start a little bit early? Because I gotta go to like class and stuff.
Well, that's the thing, yeah, because I think I said that it will start around, if you're okay with it, Damien, around 9 our time or 8.
That would be 8 your time, 9 my time.
Yeah, wait, yeah, you get. Oh, see, I was right.
Because I gotta go to class. I gotta leave around 4:30 to get
So,
to class.
I
'cause it
mean,
starts at
that's the
5.
normal time, so that would be 3 at mate's time.
Aw. Damn.
And
Can we not
about
go around 2 my time? You can't move it like an hour ahead?
maybe around 12 my time.
12
Yeah.
yours time, you're 8.
You can't.
So
You
that
can't
is-
move it like an hour ahead. It needs to be at. It needs to be at 3 EST.
You want to do 7 to 8, your time 7, Simp, my time 8?
7. Yeah, because I have to feed the dogs at 6, so like literally it'll be all set up there. And Pork, if you want to be a guest on that tomorrow, you're more than welcome to as well.
I feel underappreciated.
Oh,
You feel underappreciated.
bro,
Do you
Velocity, what the fuck? Velocity did it again.
Oh, he's back.
Oh.
He-
Yeah, I never heard him say anything. So, I don't know what time zone Velocity is in, but,
Come back. I actually left on accident.
Oh, what
It's
time
all
zone are you
good.
in, Velocity?
Monkey.
Did you guys ask me something? I was
Yeah, what
somebody's in my ear.
time zone are you in?
Well, good news is because I have COVID, I'm not going to work, so I am available all day. You just hit me up, and I'm ready to go. Already,
I mean,
the game's downloaded. I can go right now.
Bro, I don't know about right now. Let's be fair.
Get my spook on.
What day, Damien, do you want to... I love the way we're discussing this while we're still live.
Yeah, I think it's better to like further discuss this while we're offline.
Yeah,
air.
so you know what? Keem didn't show up yet, so we're gonna just drop this current topic at the moment.
I'm gonna edit
And-
the stream title.
Yeah,
with Keem
so we
said he-
apologize for that, but it
might have been
wasn't a
clickbait.
total loss because we've gotten the great Velocity HD, the great Louis Caliber, and we even had Toy Bounty Hunters in the stream, in the chat, so that was good as well. So, I swear to God, Keem, if you fucking comment again saying asking how you can join, I swear.
I swear to God,
holy-
I will flip my fucking shit. I flip. Oh.
Oh, Neon, shut up! We prefaced this at the start that he may or may not show up. So yeah, if you enjoyed, consider subscribing. Don't forget about tomorrow and possibly Friday or Saturday.
Dude,
when we will have. Hopefully, we will have Velocity here with us reacting on tomorrow on scary, spooky videos. Also, hopefully with Pork. And then on Saturday, we're gonna have Velocity again for some spooky ghost phasmophobia.
Bro, I'm gonna do. Yeah. Also, the title is gonna be updated. So Keemstar said he wanted to join, but didn't show, and a lot more.
Yeah, so that was very unfortunate, but hey, you guys, we try our best to get whoever we can on.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
You know how it is. We gotta put that grind on there.
I mean, you only got Velocity here. I mean,
which is
hey,
an even
no,
better
bro.
improvement.
We got Velocity. We got fucking TJ in here again. We got Louis in here, which.
Oh yeah.
Louis, I'm still fangirling about that one.
Yeah, Louis, I was fangirling. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, as they say, this podcast channel is like the Royal Rumble because you never know.
You never know what's gonna pop up in the live stream. So I mean, if you have enjoyed today's stream, I think people have. Please do consider subscribing. Do consider liking that button and down there as well. Cause yeah, I think these 5 hours. 5.5 hours about are pretty decent enough. Let's be fair. Yeah, spooky stuff go brrrr, and that's gonna be tomorrow.
Alright, and remember, because Ritz isn't here, I gotta do affirm.
Yeah.
If you're feeling suicidal, you've come to the right place.
And we said it together in the stream. Good.
Yeah.